Okay, we are up. Good morning.
Ricky.
Uh, Acroception. No! That is too many of me. This is gonna go infinite. Um, what's up, Niv? Do you wanna introduce yourself for a second? Cause we
Yeah.
are up and running. Also, what's up, Darth Jason? Thank you for the follow. I unfortunately forgot to fix um my notifications on Twitch because for some reason they're not working. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my feed here and see who's following.
I'll open on my phone.
Yeah, that might be best. Yeah, if you don't have two screens, I guess.
I will once I get back home.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Okay, let me just mute this here. Okay, so now I can see the chat.
Gaming, let's go. Gaming. I'm assuming you're talking Pioneer, not Legacy, but I'll take both answers. Um,
Thanks for playing. Yeah,
the best
Legacy
for.
is the best format, I agree. Not even close.
Niv, you're a big Pioneer fan, right?
Yeah, I'll give my honest opinion about Pioneer.
Oh no.
I used to love it.
Mhm.
Like, it was my favorite format back in inverter days.
Mhm.
Um, and then after the inverter ban, I was trying to find myself in the format. And I felt like what happened after the ban is like the Delph cards, both Digital Time and Treasure Cruise, became way too strong and dominant. And
Mhm.
you can see this now, right? Like Phoenix is obviously the best deck by far.
Yes.
Yeah, I know you love it, but like if you take your bias out of it, you
Yeah.
agree that it's just
I mean,
busted enough
um,
because of Treasure Cruise. It's just
so
stupid card.
Anna El Yahi just posted some data about the format, and like Pioneer's the clear tier one deck according to their data. And, like the rest of the decks are just not tier one.
Yeah,
Um, I'll
like
send a
Phoenix is
link
by far.
and chat.
So that's my issue now with the format. It's like, uh, but obviously I don't play it, but I do watch it a lot, and
Mm-hmm.
obviously being on the team that you
Yeah.
guys love Pioneer, so I follow you guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we
Um,
need a Trunks
but
command.
I don't know. Maybe I should, try and see how it goes. Legacy, on the other hand, is
Legacy, on
crazy.
the other hand, yeah, Legacy is also dominated by one deck, right? I think I saw you talking about this.
Well, the issue now with Legacy is not one deck, it's one card that I don't like talking bans in Legacy because, in my opinion, Legacy is a format. Talking bans is really dangerous because it's a format where people put, first of all, a lot of money. Second of all, it's the format where like people can. It's like the format where you have your, um, I guess security, where you're like, I can build this deck and I can play for years and years
Mm-hmm.
without being worried about it either getting banned. Obviously, it might change. You might have some cards. It might be terrible part of the year or whatever. But Legacy gives you security.
Mm-hmm.
So any ban in Legacy is a really dangerous thing because it disbalances the security that people have.
To,
That's because of the
mm-hmm.
price. Back in
Yeah,
Pioneers, whatever, because the prices are really low anyway. So
yeah,
okay, you spend like $100, $200 on a full deck. Get that? Okay, it's not the end of the world, right? You still
yeah.
use the cards and change it around. In Legacy, that's really dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I
See,
hate fucking ban in Legacy. But Ragavan is it's on my radar.
it's not ideal. You're saying. Um.
Yeah, the thing is, like, if you compare it to Death Ray Channel, which is banned in Legacy, both of them are one drops that give you mana advantage and some kind of card advantage. Death Ray isn't really a card advantage, but it's some kind of a card advantage.
Yeah.
Ragavan is getting there. It's really close.
Yeah.
People saying Daze, but I think Daze is an amazing card to have in Legacy. I love the card in Legacy, and I don't play it, but I think it's an amazing card.
Mm-hmm. Just to
So I
keep the
really
format
want.
in check a bit, I guess. Like you need this free interaction to make sure the format doesn't devolve into store mirror matches.
Yeah, but and also it's just a fun card like to have. I
Yeah.
think it's fun. Like it makes the games interesting. Do I play around it now?
Hmm.
Can I play around it? Do I just jam the card into days? And then like also the opponent. Do I use it now? Bouncing a land is a cost for Delta. It's not
Hmm.
free. But the thing is, Ragavan makes it.
Almost free, yeah.
I kinda yeah. So
It's kind of
that
like Death
Ragavan I think
Right.
is
Yeah.
pretty fun.
It's like Death Right into days is like I'm not even behind on mana, and I got to
Yeah,
counter your spell for like 0 cost.
that's the thing. Once you
And
have a 1 mana creature that gives you mana advantage and card advantage in one, and
yeah.
pressures the life total all together,
Hey.
MA3 is busted. Yeah.
The Twitter link. Yeah, just a second. Is the Twitter link not working? This is the Anahel Yahi data about Pioneer. Someone asked in chat. So about what you said, I would like to add that this is my biggest problem with MH2 for Modern. That the format is supposed to be one that doesn't change so quickly, and now it feels like they made a set that just completely recreated the format in a way
Oh
that's
yeah.
just like contradictory to the way it's supposed to develop, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Um,
I agree.
like I don't
Yeah.
like that. Like if you look at all the decks, they're just like if you didn't get a new card, your deck is not good anymore, and like not a sideboard card. It's main deck important cards.
Yeah, I agree. Like, even though Helio did top 8 a challenge this
Hmm.
season, I think,
Yeah,
and have like 0 MH2 cards or whatever,
yeah.
but maybe it was just because it was under the radar, or like Great Champion is still a busted card.
That's also like the exception as opposed to the rule, right? Like Heliod is
Yeah.
probably still good, and maybe I don't know, like Storm or something that doesn't pay new cards. But other than this, if you look at MTG Goldfish, it's like a bunch of new decks.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, all
But
red decks.
I think that's what they want from Modern Horizon sets. Basically, that's what they're showing. We want this to be like a warping set. And we
Yeah.
want this to change the whole thing. To be honest, before Modern Horizon 2 was way, way worse in my opinion. It was just like blue red prowess jamming to heavy all
And
day long.
yeah,
And that was terrible.
I agree on the one hand, but I think they went way too far.
Yeah,
Like,
they might have.
yeah. Like I'm
They
looking.
played 3 busted cards, right? It's, the Chandler, the Dragon Ray Chandler, Bragavan, and Saga. Those are 3
Yeah.
busted. And I think Chandler actually in modern is way better than Bragavan. I think it's
But I
way,
think
way
it's
better.
also. I agree it's like better, but it's also I think a more interesting card that has actual costs in your deck. Like I've talked about this before. Ragavan, you just slam on turn 1, and if they can't answer it, the game is almost over at that point.
That's the thing, in modern, I don't feel that way. Like, I played it
Really?
a lot, and I was like, yeah, sure, it's a great card, but this was much easier to interact in modern because you just do creatures in modern. It's not like Legacy where
Mhm.
people don't play 1 mana, 1/1.
But if they don't interact, it's like it just takes over the game in such a not interesting way, in my opinion. It's like
Yeah,
it's like Death Right. You're paying such a low cost for a card that does so much, and they just have to kill it. It makes the
yeah,
hands you can keep, the range of hands decks can keep on the draw, like that much smaller. It's just not interesting. DRC at least has like other types of counterplay, and like when it goes off, it like gives you 2 surveils and it's attacking for 3. It's
yeah,
not
but
mana
I think that's
advantage. It's
way more
not.
dangerous.
Hmm.
I think that's way more dangerous. Because, like, it just
But
sets like, every time I had it, and I play, like, I don't know, Blobble, which by the way, I think should be banned, but okay. Like, I think Bobble should be banned. I think that card is stupid and way too
I
good.
mean, it's possible. I actually
Especially, like,
think I
every
might
time
agree on
it,
this at this point.
yeah, I think it's just stupid. Like, there's no point in having it. It makes, like, I don't know, just really stupid in my opinion. But, like, with DRC, it's like, play it, and, like, you surveil 2 lands, I don't know, that's basically drawing 2 cards for free.
Hmm.
With, like, putting 2 lands in the graveyard. Every time I had it, I was like, wow, this card is stupid as
Yeah.
hell. And with Rocketman, it was like, sometimes it's insane, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's just whatever, it's not even relevant. So it has this range of gameplay.
Mhm.
Whereas that's why or whatever its name, Dragon Rage Gem, like always insane. Oh,
Yeah, that's true. Like the card is really, really good. I just like I think the Dragonface Channeler becomes very good at a slightly later point in the game, at which point you have a bit more time to counterplay it. But I don't know. Also about the bubble talk, ban talk. Like I think bubble is not the problem. I think the problem is definitely DRC, Saga, and Ragavan. But given that they're not gonna ban these cards, not all of them for sure, and probably none of them, maybe we just need to get rid of bubble at this point. As much as I like the card, because I think it creates like interest. It used to create interesting deck building tension, in that there's a real cost to playing a slow cantrip in your deck. That
I mean,
cost
is there?
that
Like
cost
kind
is
of like
now
the
almost
Daxian
zero.
Pro.
Hmm.
Similar to the Daxian Pro. Was there a cost at that?
But no, but probe is like it gets you the card back immediately. And top
Yeah.
decking bubble in the late game was like so bad at some spots for some decks. You really didn't want to play it. Now when you're playing red, it's probably free.
Yeah.
So
I think it's also a big issue with lures. That's the biggest issue as well.
yeah, but that wasn't dominant before, was it? Like I think DRC and Unholy Hit really push it over the top.
Yeah.
And but at this point, like yeah, maybe we just need to get rid of it. But we are here to talk about legacy, so
Yeah.
let's do
So
that.
Legacy, I don't know, do we want to talk about the format and the deck before, or just dive right in?
Yeah, give us a bit of introduction because I haven't touched Legacy in a while, and when I did, I played Hogak, so I'm not even a Legacy 5 head. I may be a 2 head in Legacy.
I mean, Legacy now there's, in my opinion, three main archetypes that are very, like, considered, I guess, tier one. I don't know, like, the best decks. I think Bant, Lure Delver, and there's this Jeskai Saga, which I think I would.
Oh, the Saga still there. Yeah, it won the showcase or got second in the showcase. I think
Oh, no,
Theo
it's
Jung
not.
was playing it.
Yeah, I won the showcase. It got second in the challenge. I top four. It's basically winning a lot. In my opinion, it's not. I don't like it that much, but because my issue with the deck is plays around. I guess we can just load up a deck list.
Yeah, if you look for yeah,
I
just
think I have it here. Okay, I have it. I have it open already.
oh, okay. All the tabs,
Yeah.
all of them. Oh yeah,
So
this
this
one.
is the deck list. My biggest issue with this deck is it plays 22 land when 7 of them
Or
are
colorless, yeah.
Uh,
And it plays
have-
days and this is yeah. So oh, and it only plays 2 standstills. I kind of thought it plays 4.
No, it's not. It's not a full hardcore standstill deck. The
Mhm.
standstills are whatever. I mean, they're good, but so that's my biggest issue with the deck. The mana just seems terrible to me.
Yeah.
And if any wasteland opponent, you can easily get screwed. Easily. But it keeps winning, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's up to something.
And basically,
and-
this deck is playing like 4 Saga, 4 Ragavan from the new set, 3 Prismatic Ending. And
Yeah, it's
Delver,
like an MH2 deck.
like Delver is also playing 4 Ragavans, 4 DRC from the new set. So
Yeah,
what
you
did.
can look. This is basically a Delver list.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not playing DRC for some reason. Never mind.
Oh, he's playing
He was-
Murktide,
he's a very
Kentaro
known-
Hokori. I think MZ Blazer was playing
This is
Cool.
This is the typical, other than Bobble, it's like a typical blue red Delver with like
Mhm.
4 DRC, 4 Ragavan, some amount of Delver, some amount of Regents, and then like the classic Brainstorm Days, Force Ponder, and they play Expressive Iteration.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah, iteration, of
I
course.
think blue red Delver is way, way, way better. And,
Mhm.
like, it's not even close in my opinion. The idea, like the reason is this deck is much more consistent. Like, just 4 of good cards basically.
Yeah. Play the good cards, chat. Play the good cards.
Yeah, so I really like this deck more, but the Saga deck keeps winning, so I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I really
so,
don't like the Saga deck.
so why did you choose? Why did you choose to play Bant? If you're saying that the Saga deck keeps winning and Delver
So
is the best deck in the
Bant
format.
I can load my list.
Mhm.
And in my opinion, has a very good. Well, I don't want to say percentage because I don't believe in that, but like it has a very good Delver matchup because of mainly 3 cards, which is this card
Endurance.
basically blocks their whole deck and
Yeah.
like stops them from playing Regent and
Mhm.
card does everything. It's my favorite card in a long, long time.
Mhm.
I think Wizards did a very good job on this because I don't think it's busted like the Monkey Saga DRC.
Yeah.
I think it's a very, very good card, but not broken, which I really enjoy. It
It's just
also gives
like
you some interaction against random like Doomsday, Reanimator, like Reg if that ever comes up in Legacy for some reason.
hmm it's
And
just
then you
like
have Uro, which obviously just we all know
yeah.
that card by now, so
Like endurance
but
is just contextually very good in the format, right? Like if you look
yeah,
at it,
it's very
endurance doesn't see a lot of play in like modern, but in legacy, the 3/4 reach body is super good against Delver.
yeah, and to be honest, I think in modern it's being underplayed. I don't know why.
Okay.
It's such a think about it in modern. It like against blue red Delver or the Delver deck or blue red whatever black red
Oh,
like
the black red deck, yeah.
with like it basically makes DRC a 1/1 so you can block it blocks everything. It's just great.
Yeah.
It's a great card.
I think the answer is mostly that there aren't many fair green decks right now in modern.
Yeah, that's the
That's
issue.
probably it.
Yeah, because green is probably the worst color now.
Like, there's no reason to play green blue anymore because Uro is gone. So
Yeah. And you have Ice Fang, which is also a great card against Delver. So
Mhm.
basically, but the best card against Delver is Carpet of Flowers by
Mhm.
far.
yes.
This basically makes any dazes, wasteland, nonsense, just non-existence.
hmm
So this is why I think Bant is very good against these blue red decks. Against the Jeskai Saga deck, I don't know, I haven't played too much against it. I played against one time in the challenge that we're gonna see. Um, but also against them, there's a new tag that
Just down.
is quite good. This week, it kills the tokens and you draw a card.
This like removes the
Uh,
ability from the constructs and they become 0/0s and die.
Yeah, exactly. So this just kills the tokens. It basically it also has some other interaction in the format, like against Doomsday, they play the Thassa's Oracle, so you
Oh my
basically
god.
kill them.
Uh
It stops, for example, any Gristle brands that people are trying to cheat in.
That's hilarious.
Emrakul, you can source potions in Emrakul. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff.
Oh my god. Okay, that's good. That's sweet. That is really sweet. Also, you can combine it with Uro to just play it on 5, right?
Yeah, exactly. You can end up turn like and because this is the
Oh,
end of
right.
turn sacrifice. You can end up opponent's turn play this and then just enter Euro and
Untap and Sam Uro.
on board.
Oh,
Which is
nice. This is
And that's
basically like the better version of the. There's like the 1/2 that prevents ETB effects, right? And people are trying this with Croxa and Uro in standard, and this is the better version of this.
That was something like that.
Oh,
And
now I
also,
want to
so
try
another
this.
thing, if opponent has Hullbreacher, you can play it and then you can use your brainstorm, ponders, and
Nice. Okay.
without like, obviously them being stuck in hand. And you draw a card from this down because once it's in play, he already
Yeah.
doesn't have the ability, so you draw a card.
Yeah, like the trigger goes on the stack and the static is already in effect, so
Yeah,
you're gonna draw the card into the
So,
Hull Breacher.
if opponent has a Hullbreacher in play, just another. So this is just a. I know a very good legacy player on Twitter,
Mhm.
Hokey Mokey, that's his Twitter.
Yeah.
We talk a lot, and he's really high on this list. Like Anzi also, they play as third in the sideboard
Oh wow.
of dress down. So I don't know. It's still new for me. So for me to play a 3 of in Legacy, it has to be a very good card. So
Yeah.
as you see, there's like tons of 1-up. There's Sylvan Library, Shark Typhoon, 1-up Hullbreacher.
So I saw someone mention the Shark Typhoon as something you want to play in paper, so you can actually close out games. Is
Yeah.
that also the reason you're playing this like on MGO?
No, I just basically I think Shark Typhoon is just a very good card now because it's very good against. There's a lot of green white decks, like Dark Depths or
Maverick.
just green white Maverick is called, which is basically like Night of Reliquary, Green Sun's in it, Wastelands, Sylvan Libraries, and then they try to go over the top with Field of the Dead, and your way to beat Field of the Dead is basically Shark Typhoon, and they cannot interact with what's in some. I mean, they can. They have
Oh.
Night of Autumn, but
You mean Hardcast Shark Typhoon?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
This deck you hardcast it like way more than cycle it usually.
Seriously. Okay.
Yeah, and in the mirror just wins the game like.
That is sick. Okay,
Uh,
I like that.
yeah. And yeah, Directstown is nice. Also, I used to play more Seven libraries, but because we have now this card, it
Yeah.
makes it much worse.
Yeah, because it used to be like you played it and it resolved and it never left play, right?
Yeah.
Basically.
Well, you
I
had
mean,
like the
unless they had a
very
very specific answer, right? And now they just have
yeah.
ending.
Yeah, exactly. But now it's much worse in the mirror, at least. Well, not much worse. Still one of the best cards in the mirror if they don't interact with it. But since everybody's playing minimum like 3 to 4 dramatic endings, I didn't really want more than one. And also that's why I don't play Narset or Teferi because I think they're much worse now.
Mm-hmm.
Both because of this, but also like Narset. A lot of time I want to play and I just attack with endurance and then die.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Um, which is why I like Hellbreacher more in the mirror because the flash effect is huge.
Yeah. You
Um,
almost always get value off of this, right? Like you can
yeah,
slam it and
basically if you
respond.
Hellbreacher brainstorm, the game is over. That's how it works.
Yep. MTGO just auto concedes for the opponent. It's just like.
Yeah, that's basically it. And then yeah, the classic like Miracle Terminus. I guess I can go over the sideboard quickly. Carpet already like any blue deck. This card is the best
Mm-hmm.
card. I think it's one of the best cards in Legacy to be honest.
Yeah.
I really wish I played the third in the showcase. But
I remember like Rug Delver used to play Carpet for the mirror match, right?
yeah,
Like a
it's
while
like
ago.
I don't think they did, but because the thing is with Delver, they don't have a way to use it too much.
Oh,
They
okay,
would
yeah.
play it
Mm-hmm.
to play Uro. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Without like Uro, Jace, you don't have ways to utilize the mana, so it's not really
Yeah.
relevant.
Also Shark Typhoon, I guess. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Also like in the, cause I used to play a lot of Delver, so in the mirror of Delver, you like wasteland each other's days, so you're not like flooding out with like 3, 4 lands on the board. So.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess Carpet with Days in the deck is with Wasteland is like kind of an unbo.
Yeah, that's the thing. But back in the like before MH2 and there was Rock Delver, there were like I know Good Dukat, which is one of the most insane MTGO players I can
Yep.
draw.
Mm-hmm.
He had a list of like Arpin, Uro, and Delver, which made sense because then you have a way to utilize the mana and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
so that's sideboard. I have 2 Engineer Explosives, both versus Delver, but also it's great against like Chalice of the Void decks or Elves, which is a tricky matchup by the way. Oh, another thing with Dress Down against Elves, that's Allosaurus Shepherd. So if they have it, you can play it and you can use your counter spells.
nice. Okay. Yeah, that's Dress Down looks really good. Like a really good utility card.
Yeah, just like it's a nice all-around card, and the worst case is just a 2-mana cycles.
Yeah, or like a pitch card for force, which is always
Yeah.
good in
Oh,
Legacy.
obviously, any blue
Yeah.
card has
Yeah.
a utility in this deck. That's
Yeah,
the
like-
great thing about Legacy.
Like the
Any
floor
blue
of this
card in these
card.
type of decks are automatically better than non-blue cards.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then like the
Veil of
more
Suns.
like I guess like anti-combo mirror, and I do cite in these against Delver, but not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like I cited in 2 Veil, 1 Veil, 1 Flusterstone, because you don't want too many Flusterstones against them.
Mm-hmm. Another
Force because
endurance.
this card is
Really good at some matchups. Force of Vigor for the Saga decks and
and it's like Saga, Chalice of the Void decks. It's also good in the mirror, I cited, because Sylvan Library and like Carpet.
oh, okay,
Right?
nice.
Back to basics. I think it's one of the better sideboard cards now in Legacy.
Mhm.
It's also great against the Saga decks. It's good against the green-white decks because they usually play like 1 or 2 basics,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can like terminus the board away and then they lose. And it's good against lands, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Just it's like and it's one of the better cards against Death and Taxes. Otherwise, it's a really annoying matchup, which is kind of weird because it's a mono white deck.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really important against. They have like Caracal, Search Engine Force, which are really annoying.
Yeah,
It's really good.
it's like a bunch of really high value utility lands, right?
Yeah, the Death and Taxes is one of the most annoying matchups for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if they're a good player with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the thing about Death and Taxes, if anyone wants to pick it up, you're gonna lose a lot when you start playing it. Because any small mistake with that deck and it's huge. Because that deck doesn't play like Jace, Brainstorm, or Terminus like these, or Uro, which you like 5 for 1s, or I don't know, something like that. It plays like small, like 1 for 1, like
Yeah.
You know, like these really small value stuff, like Flicker was your recruit of the guard, and is I think I should have deleted it because I
That's
made a
okay.
deck. I used to have a deck.
Mm-hmm.
But so any mistake and you're like losing, it's really bad with that deck. So if you want to play that deck, play it a lot and be prepared to lose in the beginning, and then you'll slowly start to get the hang of it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a really, really good deck, really good pilot to make.
Mm-hmm.
Second Hull Breacher, because it's just one of the better cards in the mirror and against combo decks. And it's also really good against elves, because it
Okay.
allows both lands and Elvish Visionary, Wirewood Symbiote nonsense.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the way they like usually go off.
Yeah. One Containment Priest is just good against elves, Sneak and Show, Reanimator. This card is probably like the 15 sideboard card, so I always like put it in, put it down, I don't know, depends.
Mm-hmm.
In the challenge, I didn't have Canonist, I had Damping Sphere, which are basically kind, I would say, so I'm just gonna do this just for now.
Yeah.
So this is basically the same idea as the Canonist, but kind of different, but it has other utilities again, like Cloud Post, which otherwise is like, I do have back to basics, but it's just another card.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just like basically an impossible matchup to win.
Okay.
And against elves, it also stops Guy's Cradle, which is nice.
Oh, cool. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't think about that
Yeah.
interaction.
And then just another
That
Terminus
Terminus.
against
Like the creature decks,
elves,
basically.
whatever.
Yeah.
So that's
Okay.
I guess we can just go.
Yeah, let's jump into the challenge. Let's start looking at matches. So,
What do I see? Let me go.
okay,
Well,
so
let
that
me
was
try and remember.
the challenge before the showcase challenge, right?
Yeah, this was Saturday challenge.
Okay.
I wasn't doing spoilers, but it was a 7-rounder.
Mhm.
And then with top 8. There's a reason I'm saying it was a 7-rounder, because I thought it was gonna be a 6-rounder.
Okay. Okay.
Usually in Legacy, the thing is you kinda
You can do hide on that, actually. It says
okay.
that. Yeah.
So yeah, in Legacy, usually by the opponent's name, you kind of know what they're gonna play, because people
Everyone.
play your deck, right? So people will know I'm playing Bant, like I don't know, whoever follows Legacy. So this guy, I have no clue what he's on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm gonna try and say that every match if I know or not.
Okay. Yeah, it's important for us to evaluate like opening hands. That first hand had like 2 forests, right?
Yeah, I had 2 fours, so obviously mulligan. This hand.
This hand is a
non
easy.
Play, which
Yeah.
is also good of a thing to say, which is actually good in Legacy, but.
And this hand.
Yeah, so this hand's actually one of the better. I didn't get to catch the. Oh, was maybe you did.
It was
Fine.
it's fine. I think it's okay.
It's kind of hard to catch the.
Yeah, you could also just use the button, like the middle button, just like the middle one. If you pause this,
Okay.
this just moves like 1 click at a time. So
Okay, let me do that. That's for sure.
yeah. So you can like click it
Okay.
a couple of times. You're gonna see the first hand. MTGO replay system has to be. Yeah, this
so
hand
this
is.
obviously a mulligan.
Yeah.
Obviously, one of these was an island. This would be perfect. But,
Yeah.
You know,
Fetch land. Any
There's
blue land. This
obviously
is a
mulligan.
mulligan. Yep.
okay, and then here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, okay.
I have no clue what the opponent is on. Terminus is. The thing about having Terminus in hand is actually not like terrible as you think, because you have Brainstorm, so
Yeah.
you can set up the Terminus. But here, I don't have the Brainstorm. The opponent might not even be on a creature deck, so it's obviously
Mhm.
putting back. And then it's between basically Force of Negation and
Yeah.
Swords. And my reasoning was this is obviously going to get a land, so this is important. Basically, these 4 are important to keep: the Ice Thing, 2 lands, and
Mhm.
Harvest. You cannot like bottom the Harvest and pray, because you really, this is a wastelandable land, so you really need a third land.
Okay. And you have the Vista for the first turn
basically,
1, I guess.
My idea, I think I put back the 2 white cards because Force gives me something in the mirror or combo, and Ice Thing is something that's aggro, like Delver decks or whatever, so
Mhm.
it's kind of hinged like what you're expecting to play against. And I'm
Mhm.
already a mulligan to 5, and if this was a Force of Will, I'd 100% bottom it, because Force of Negation can hard cast, Force of Will is not.
Oh, okay. That's a really good point.
Yeah, so if that was a Force of Will, I'd bottom it, because both So because of force of negation, I'm keeping it.
Would you do something different on the draw? Like maybe keep the swords over the force so you can stop a Ragavan turn 1? Now you have Ice Fang on the play,
Yeah,
so you're good.
I think I would keep force over Fawn,
Okay.
probably. Just like more hinge against Delver. But because I have the Ice Fang and I have like 3 lands, so I think I'm feeling fine.
And you're gonna slam the Harvest turn 1, I guess.
Yeah, you also wanna play around Stifle, like whatever. So.
Yeah. So yep,
It's
starting on
harder.
Harvest.
Yeah, just,
Oh, you chose non-land. Okay.
I don't know why I did that, but
Yeah, but I was somewhat surprised about you saying that like you wanted a land here. I guess like you can't get waste ended turn 1, right?
I think I should have got a land, but okay.
Okay. Like you can't get waste ended turn 1, right? And then you can slam the Ice Fang and redraw if they're playing Delver, which they are, by the way. So I mean the Jace is obviously a really bad draw now, but
the game's basically over.
if they what?
If they wasteland me here, the game's basically over. Also, I should have Ice Fanged on his upkeep.
Yeah, like once they showed you the days, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think I just clicked through it. Like,
You didn't have an upkeep stop, so.
and I was also like tilted from the multipliers.
Okay.
Which is something I think like round 1 of an event, I'm always like not 100% the game yet, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I started warming up before playing these events.
Yeah.
Oh no, that is not
Actually,
good.
it was a great draw because now I can try and fight back, even though this game is, I don't know, in my opinion, basically over.
Yeah, I mostly refer to like you not finding the land there.
Oh, one thing that was interesting.
Oh, wait, what?
He brainstormed and he put a counterbalance in the graveyard, which is a very non-typical.
That's
card
weird.
draw.
Okay, what does that even mean?
I don't know.
Okay.
Seriously, it's a very non-typical card to have. I think I would not play that. Seriously, it's just so bad.
So what are we
I
looking
don't
to
know
force
the-
here?
What?
What's the game plan at this point, right? We know they have days.
Forces days and pray.
So wasn't it better to try and do that last turn maybe when, like, their blue land was the only land and like it was mid combat, so they can't use the mana. Now they use the mana, and if they get the land back, they can replay it.
Yeah, the thing is he brainstormed, so my hope is I don't know, maybe he puts it back. And,
Also, like if now they replay the land, then they can't fetch, which is always great. Although now they get to survive the cards away. Oh my god, DRC is insane.
I think this card is better than Delver, than Ragavan. Even in Legacy, I think this card is really, really sick. In Modern, I don't think it's even close, but in
Who's Daniel? Hey Glimix. Who's Daniel? So Glimix in chat is saying you sound like Daniel Naroditsky, which I have no idea who that is. So we're gonna Google that person up. American Chess Grandmaster. Okay. That's a good comparison. We take those.
Wow. I'll take that all day. Even though I don't know all the rules of chess. I used to play, I like chess, but I don't.
You don't know the rules of chess?
No, I know the basic, but you know there's like those really special ones? I don't know. Like,
Okay.
class rules. I don't know, like when you can switch stuff. I don't know. I know what each piece does, and I know like the basics.
Okay. But like the strategy, yeah. So they forced back, the day's resolved, and now you're basically super behind.
Yeah, this is another weird card to have, but it kind of makes sense. I don't know.
Also,
It's really weird.
This is super sweet with like DRC.
It is, but it's not. So.
I mean, they get to draw 2 cards for sure, right?
In this game, it didn't matter. But like, to be honest, I think this card it's a nice. It's one of my cards that I like, but. You don't need it. Like, how is this better than expressive iteration?
I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it's like a really sweet interaction.
Yeah, for sure. The thing about having a counterbalance, by the way, it's easier to get the theory.
Yeah.
I guess that's a good thing to have. So you can play random blue enchantments because they switch to force.
So like, what are we looking to force at this point? You were just conceding, okay.
Yeah. My plan was not to force because I wanted the Miracle of Terminus, get lucky, and then force.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I I really need to get super insanely lucky in this game. This is basically game one. Not
Mhm.
that interesting. I did misplay a bit, but that was playing my toe for
I
that.
wonder how different that game plays out if you manage to resolve that Ice Fang on turn 2, like in response to their trigger.
Well, he got the day, so.
Like this was on top, right? So
No, he had it from Delver, right? So. Oh,
no,
you mean
yeah. In
the
response,
one
like the
goes
Delver
from
flips on
Delver?
upkeep, you resolve the Ice
Yeah.
Fang.
I don't think it'll matter much because I didn't have 3 snow permanents, so I
Yeah,
think kind of whatever. But obviously it's a different game because I draw
yeah.
cards.
Like just more
Okay, I'm just
resources.
gonna go over the sideboard.
Yeah. So you
I
sideboard out a
had
bunch of
Force of
forces.
Yeah, Force of Negation is basically not a card.
Yeah.
So I side that out, side one, the Hull Reacher out, even though it might look good, but I think it's too slow and doesn't do much.
It's not the kind of
Right
game you want to
now-
play against them.
What?
It's not the kind of game you want to play against them, right?
Yeah, well, I guess I'll go in what I side in. I side in
The Terminus, right? The Endurance.
2 carpets, 1 veil, 1 fluster. So I don't think I.
Oh, let's take a look.
side
Yeah,
in
you did sideboard in
one
Terminus. Okay.
That's 3,
That's
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8
Yeah.
cards.
So side out 2 Force of Negation, 2 Force of Will, 1 Sylvan, and 1
Hull Breacher.
2, 4,
And 6.
5, 6.
Oh, and I see you didn't sideboard in the Fluster because it's still in the sideboard, and you sideboarded out 1 dress down. So that
Okay,
checks
yeah.
us out to 7
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, 3, 6, 7, yeah, and 1 at a time.
Okay.
Anyway, usually I like Fluster, but the thing, I don't know, this is really weird.
Yeah, right. Like the counterbalance is like kind of sus.
Even though Fluster Song is actually good against counterbalance because of the storm.
Yeah, but also it doesn't stop the counterbalance itself. So maybe if they have a
Yeah.
bunch of them, then like you're not gonna get to trade your flusters for very good cards.
Sometimes I like just setting out all the forces against Delver and just go hardcore, jam my threats, and protect them with Veil and Fluster Storm. Because he had counterbalance, I was like, maybe I want to keep in 1 or 2
Force of Wills.
force.
Yeah.
We can fight a bit on that. And then even if he wins the fight, whatever, counterbalance is not even that good against my deck.
Yeah, and that's a reason to keep Terminus in, right? Because SSC shop, they're never countering it. So
Yeah. Yeah, Region is 7 drop. Okay. So, yeah.
yeah, Region is a 7 drop. I didn't even consider
Okay.
that. This hand is
Here I
basically
wanna play,
carpet gray.
This might be super risky hand, but on the draw, it's a different story.
Yeah.
I think I still keep it on the draw, but because on the play, the only way you can counter carpet is 4s. It's basically going to be either 1 mana, I win the game. I think this card is just 1 mana, you win the game, get it over. Or it's going to be 1 mana into Dora, which is also good.
Yeah.
The issue with this hand is if he goes 4s and then has Wasteland, and I just break for a couple of turns and I'm dead. But I think this is a fine risk to take. That if he doesn't have one of those, like either the Wasteland or the 4s, and I Brainstorm, and I can hopefully continue playing. But yeah, I would.
Yeah. Sometimes you need to make them have it. Are you not playing your carpet here?
Oh, I think I wanted to Brainstorm into Veil. That makes sense.
Yeah, and like the carpet you want to play when they have lands already in play, right? Because otherwise they can like not crack fetches and do some tricks too.
Well, if they're doing that, then that's fine by me. Like if we're just playing land go, I win easily.
So is this like?
I think I wanted to. So it's a bit risky, but I think I really value this carpet. So I really wanted to get another sword for Veil.
Oh, okay.
And use my Brainstorm. And yeah,
So-
so here I Brainstorm and Respawn. Third card was great. So
Yeah, that's good. We need the snow-covered island.
And obviously doing response if he
Yeah.
uses or whatever. So.
Any merit to doing this on upkeep before they can daze you? Maybe?
No, because then if you wasteland, for example, he can sense weakness.
Oh, okay.
I don't want him to know that. This way, for example, if he plays that, he might think, oh, he just has lands in hand, so he's baiting me with that or whatever.
Okay.
If I upkeep a Rainstorm, he can sense weakness and then wasteland me, and then I'd
Okay.
rather, do that. And on the draw, they can sometimes side out some days.
Okay, yeah, because the card is much worse than the draw.
Yeah, so I put back, I didn't see, I think it was
The Ponder.
Jace.
Jace Ponder. And I'm
Yeah,
guessing you're
man.
gonna use the Ponder to shuffle away the Jace.
Yeah. And And here probably just draw the pawn here, play carpet. Even though I don't have Veil up, but I
Yeah.
should.
Like at this point, you're insulated from days, which is very nice.
Yeah.
And if the carpet resolves, like they still have to force of will this, which is great for you.
Yeah.
You still get to play another spell afterwards.
Yeah.
So this resolves.
Here's
So
the game over. That's my opinion.
yeah, like at this point, so do you get the white to get rid of this DRC?
I think I do.
Just stop their like surveying
Yeah.
threat, yeah. Just get rid of this, and now you can slam the ponder, I guess, because you kind of don't care if this gets countered.
I think Days is ponder, that's game over.
Yeah, like they're so far behind on mana, and you have such strong cards in hand.
And the thing is, like with carpet, if they go day something, they set themselves back, and I have like 2 lands in the carpet, and I don't really care about this ponder. It's just
Yeah.
it was basically a bait for Days. Like for me, it was like please Days this.
Mm-hmm.
Then he has no permanence, and I have 3, and my hand is great. So
Yeah.
and my top card is also great because I know I have Harvest J, so Harvest like gets me land or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Harvest definitely gets a land here, given this hand.
I don't have to because of carpet, but it's still okay.
Yeah, like the carpet is right now just like 1 mana.
Yeah.
To get the
Here's just
oh, you
waiting.
got the land. Okay.
And,
Yeah, yeah.
and like people might slam over here, but that's really big mistake.
Yeah, because now you get to keep up Ice Fang plus Veil, right?
Not only that, it's with sideboard, you don't want to slam Uro so quickly because of surgical. And
Oh.
when I already have carpet, I can easily get to 7 mana. So
Yeah, and then you get to go Uro and get it back on the same like
yeah,
turn. Okay.
So there's absolutely no point in slamming Uro.
Okay. That's a really good point.
And now they're just playing. Now
Brainstorm.
the game is basically over. That's all.
But like, how do we make sure we don't lose to them, you know, cheesing you out or something? You now get 1,000,000 mana, basically. You definitely slam the Ice Fang here because we need to use mana. Are they actually trying to counter this? And now you get... Oh, this Veil is good, actually. Because they already played the Delver.
They played blue spells.
Yeah, so this gets to draw card. Otherwise, the Veil would just stop the Pyroblast, but wouldn't draw your card, revealing Terminus. That's great.
Oh, great card, but that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine, you have Jace. You're gonna get, like, extra 3 mana. You're just gonna escape Uro, probably.
Now if I draw a land, I can get it for Uro there.
Yeah. This is how good Carpet is. This Carpet is now a Dark Ritual, a free Dark Ritual every turn.
Yeah, the card busted.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Am I on a scoop or something?
You can click on the right... So the most right hand button is skip turn.
It's like skip turn, right?
Yeah, but like at this point, if this is still your end step and it does move, just click it.
No, it is moving a bit. Okay.
Okay. Okay, we got it. Another carpet. Just for... Oh, this is actually a ritual, right? This works.
Yeah, I don't know what I did, but I think I should tap, draw, play carpet, and get it.
Yeah, like not use this carpet right here.
It works. I have green, blue, and then yeah, one of them gets green, one of them gets blue, and that's fine.
Yeah, like carpet is worded really weirdly in that you trigger it on one of your main phases. So you decline main phase 1, go to main phase 2, get both triggers right now, and then you get 3 blue, 3 green, and that's enough to Uro plus escape it. An opponent can't respond by surgicaling the Uro, and they're even if they do, yeah, and even if they do, you have force of will back up, so you're like they're super dead here.
I don't care.
Yeah, like, yeah. That's just like really good. So correct sequencing. Mystic Sanctuary is banned, right?
It's not banned, but I don't play it.
Oh, okay.
But I should have maybe kept, because the thing is that now that we have endurance, we can shuffle our library back.
Oh,
You really want to take care of what you have in your graveyard. So I could have, in response to the like back ability of Uru,
yeah, fetched.
and like kept one of these, but these cards are really not relevant. So.
I mean, also like you're very likely to just target them at some point with the endurance if that comes up because it also takes away the DRC. So and region, like it's probably just fine. And at this point, this game is predict on upkeep.
Yeah, Yeah, because they saw the card.
Yeah, but at this point you're super happy. Like if you, this Uro is the most important thing in play. You just want to make sure they don't pyroblast this.
This game basically over.
Yeah, at this point this game is over. We can actually just move on to the next one. I think.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna resolve the J. Oh, they.
That's a merge, so that's a thing. But
Yeah, but like you just slam. You're gonna Jace here.
I'm gonna Jace with Hardcast Voice Over.
Because why not?
6, 10, yeah, exactly 11 9. So. Well, actually it's 9, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like 9 without popping any fetches. Oh,
yeah.
did you just hardcast Terminus?
Hardcast Terminus just to like clear the board. The thing, like, I know I'm drawing Uro, so I don't want Terminus to be in my hand or anything.
Okay, yeah.
I
And-
can easily play the waiting game here.
Yeah, just pass. Just like let them resolve whatever they want.
Go through this kind of quickly.
So they
Play
regent.
I
So
don't
you.
play Uro, but that's fine. The Uro is not, because I don't have any cards in my graveyard, so it's not that relevant.
And then you just resolve the Jace and win the game.
Yeah.
Resolve it through a force.
Yeah, he blasted like Hardcast Force.
Oh. Yeah, trade is not what we needed here. So yeah, that was okay. So that showed us the power of carpet, for sure. And game 3.
Yeah, Carpet, just insane.
Yeah, carpet just looked. Carpet was.
The draw. Yeah.
Did you change sideboard? Let's check that for a second on the draw.
Don't think
Oh, good
so.
draws, good draws. The second dress
I
down
took out another dress down, and I added.
for the Veil of Summer, another Veil of
for the
Summer.
veil.
Hmm.
Yeah. Because I think dress down's kind of bad against over. Yeah, another mulligan.
Yep, that's an easy ball.
And I'll keep 7.
Ah,
And it's kind of risky. But
yeah.
I think I put that brainstorm if I remember.
Yeah, that makes sense. Given your hand doesn't have fetch lands, you definitely want to keep this harvest.
Yeah, Harvest was, I mean, without Harvest is a basic multiplier.
Yeah. You can't keep this hand otherwise. Oh, this is a decent draw with the Caracas.
Probably one of the best draws.
Oh, and you find fetch. Great. So
And in case anyone wants to play Portent or Puritan, for example, it would miss.
yeah, like Abundant Harvest looks really good in this deck.
I love this card. Like, it's just the
What-
ability to play 20 lands in a control deck is just amazing.
What do you think about it in Modern?
I know some Amulet Titan players play it.
I mean in more fair like decks.
Yeah, but I think it's way more random there. I guess like actually choosing non-land there makes more sense because it almost always a good card.
Yeah.
But I think just green in general is the worst color in modern now. So.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's not even.
Yeah. If you're
But,
playing
like,
green, you're probably playing
Blue doesn't
Rhinos.
have any good cards. Like blue has regen, counterspell, and stuff. Black has Thoughtseize and the 3/2 Shadow Guy.
What do you mean? Blue got and
And-
green got endurance. It's the
Yeah,
best.
I wish it was great. I want to play my place. And like white has Stoneforge, which is great, and Solitude is showing up every now and then.
Mhm.
And red obviously is the best color in modern by far.
Okay, I have a question. We are yet to see a wasteland from them. Do you think at this point maybe they don't run wastelands?
I mean, maybe, but I'll be shocked.
Because they also have the counterbalance. So
I think like if they do that, I don't know this guy, so I don't want to talk bad stuff, but I think that's a huge mistake.
okay, yeah. I mean, I think that's a fair thing to say.
Like,
It's
the
like-
thing about Wasteland, without it, it makes your days way worse. So the combination of days plus Wasteland is a good mana denial.
Oh, this terminus is so
It's actually a
painful.
very good draw, by the way.
Oh, because you have the brainstorm, I guess. Yeah.
So it was very good.
Oh, double.
I could have played around Stifle here. It did keep me in Bully, which is kind of a thing now in Delaware because they know I have endurance.
Okay.
Other than that, I think that's one of the better cards I could have seen in the pro.
Yeah, for sure. Like if they show you a stifle here, you're in trouble here. So Opa says some Delver people he talks to cut the wastelands post board. I don't know in what matchups.
That's maybe a thing.
Yeah. It's just kind of weird we
Yeah,
haven't
like-
seen one yet.
Again, I think on the draw that makes sense.
Okay, do we care about
I
this?
think, yeah, I should get a Tundra here, pray to God
Yeah.
it doesn't have a Wasteland, then Brainstorm.
Yeah, I like that. And just set up
And
this terminus for next turn and hope to win the game. Like, just like take away.
yeah,
Oh, wow.
and the best card is there by far.
Yeah.
I think that forces. Yeah.
Do you pitch the Uro here? No, you don't.
No,
You pitch
Ur
the
is like
cantrip.
the best card.
Once you draw carpet, it probably is really, really good here.
Yeah. Just because of the carpet, I really need the carpet to resolve.
Yeah.
Um,
And now, wow, this turn is
the
gonna
issue
be
with
very
forcing,
good.
by the way, that if he has force back, that's kind of like for the terminus, it's kind of bad. But I don't think I can.
But also, if they have like a force, like the counterbalance is gonna be very annoying trying to resolve carpet. And if you force the counterbalance, they're somewhat likely to force back, I think. So I think it's fair to do that.
So now clearing up the Delver, carpet resolves, so the game's again basically.
Are you just slamming the Uro here? You're not.
Nah,
Okay.
there's like zero reasons to do that.
I mean, it just uses the carpet mana and your land, but
I don't care. It's not. The thing about carpet is not like okay, I only use it one turn. It's still in play. It doesn't matter.
yeah.
Yeah, that Ur is the you want to protect against surgical the whole time post sideboard. Because if you get to escape Ur at least once, and then for example they use a Pyroblast or even better Force, well that's great. So
Yeah.
it's -1 Force for like Jace or Pyroblast for Jace or whatever. And
Also,
then,
you
for
just
example,
got to like,
if I play Uro, draw a card, gain 2 life, land, and then escape it, and they Pyroblast plus surgical it, well I just got like 4 for 1 or whatever, so that's great.
yeah. And like Uro, I think the life gain is also a really big factor here.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So
They
there,
can randomly kill me with random stuff. So.
yeah. Like lightning bolts and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Is this a Murktide? This is a
So
Murktide.
sideboarding out, I think on the draw, sideboarding out Wastelands in a couple of days makes sense.
This is game 3, Strifo. Game 3, round 1. So they resolve a Murktide, which you're absolutely fine with because you have swords.
And here, I don't mind getting like wastable land because first of all I have carpet, so it doesn't matter
Yeah.
much. And
But you also just have like a wastable land in play already, so
yeah,
kinda does
you
matter.
can waste this much more often. This is already out of the full.
yeah. So you got another land, which means you have exactly 7 mana, you get to Uro.
Yeah,
Yeah. And if you find another land, it's not even that bad because you can swords the Murktide, so this is
well, I
pretty
don't want to
decent.
play Swords in today, so I don't mind waiting on that.
Okay, sure. Like now you're gonna gain the 6 life.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Might
yes.
have 8 and then surgical, but then again, like he only has 3 cards, so he
Yeah.
uses 2 cards per row.
And then you just like untap and swords Jace and you're
obviously
great shape.
again because of endurance, you remove the land, probably remove Force.
yeah, keep brainstorm terminus I guess or something along these lines.
Terminus is fine. Just Force and Abundant Harvest. Force is not a card I care anymore about this in this game. So. It's like really, really small thing to think of, but
Yeah, but it's important. It could come up in like other games. So this game is your Uro is actually just larger than the Murktide. And
well, I can't block it. But
yeah, I know, but still it's like they can't raise this. If the Murktide was like a 7, they have Unholy Hate in hand. We also know
They
that.
have one dead card in hand.
Well, they brainstormed actually, so they probably don't have it anymore.
I still put it in my review, but
Yeah.
you never know.
Yeah.
But I mean, they do have some mergers that I saw and Pyroblast. So the game is still not 100% over, but it's like.
But like your hand is also super stacked. So even if they get rid of the Uro, you have an answer to Murktide. But no, but you actually have gas to use it on, which I think matters. Yeah, you take the 5. Okay, so they submerge and they predict your Uro.
Okay, I went kind of fast. So they submerge Uro, predict the Uro, wasteland my Tundra.
Okay. Oh, so half the wastelands. Okay. Okay, so
And like now that surgical, it's a bit annoying because I'm at 10, but still fine.
okay, so now this is awkward because you kind of want to use the carpet for like white, so you can sort this.
Yeah, that's okay.
I guess you can
But if he forces, I can just slam Jason down.
and bounce this. Yeah.
The only issue is that if he has Force plus blue card
Plus Unholy.
that's 3 cards. So that's kind of.
Yeah, like the Unholy Heat would punish you for doing that, but even then you're probably fine.
So I see this. I think I'm shuffle this away.
Yeah, there's no blue source here, which is kind of annoying.
It's not about blue source. The blue source doesn't matter carpet.
No, I meant
The
for
thing is,
Jace this
like,
turn.
I staying into 2 more lands. I'm not looking for lands. I'm looking for more action right now.
Okay. And again, you're playing this super patient, which I like. I'm definitely not doing at this point.
Okay, weird. I don't know. Okay, this ice thing. I guess ice thing is just really good. So.
And like the second snow permanent already, so that's not the worst. Also, you're just gonna get this guarantees the Uro next turn, which is also nice.
I think I did the ice thing just because I was scared of monkey. So and like it's kind of funny. Let's say he played monkey, killed my ice thing, and I have a land on top. So I don't care.
Yeah, that's a really good point. This plays around monkey pretty well.
Yeah, I feel like monk because I don't know. I'm really afraid of if I shuffle ponder, I don't draw anything relevant. He monkeys into like a ponder brainstorm. This can really get him back in the game. So.
Yeah.
This way, I ice ring, so he needs to remove for it if he wants a monkey, and then even if he does that, I have a land on top, so monkey does nothing.
Yeah, and then
I
you
get a hero, so.
and then you get Uro plus prismatic ending to. Yeah.
Well, this doesn't do anything against the dash, but.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
But that's I think now going back, I think that was my idea behind. And now I just get that hero.
Yeah, like this game is.
This is also one of those games against Delver that. Like people always, they have surgical lists. Sometimes you just don't have it.
But also, like, what is their hand at this point?
My guess is
a bunch of unholy hits.
You probably have some random, like maybe predict. They could have, I don't know. Maybe just I really have no clue because their list is not ideal. It's different, so
yeah.
Maybe you have a day or something that they kept in. Easily have a day.
And they just conceded. Yeah. Nice. Okay. That was a tough round one. Well, game one at least was tough.
Yeah. Round two.
Mom's Basement Streamer. Streams. I actually saw that name a couple of times. Like they have a bunch of decent results, if I recall correctly.
Maybe.
Nothing insane.
Usually I can't be bothered checking.
That's not good, Evie. Okay.
So I'm going to play, right? Well,
yeah. You can see on the left hand side it says you want die roll, so you get to choose here. You're on to play again.
This hand's fine.
This hand has harvest. This hand's probably not keepable without the harvest, right?
Well, if we put harvest, replace it with anything else. I guess with the ponder, I'd still keep. Yeah, but anything else other than ponder.
Yeah.
Opponent molds.
You'll love to see it. So basically, you can't even fetch a basic here. Oh, you're not turn one-ing. Okay.
I want to wait.
Mm-hmm. Are you fetching Savannah here? Just go like swords into.
Yeah. I think I just swords it.
Oh, but you got the Tundra. Oh wow.
I want to fight over this because the thing about my end, these forces are not doing anything.
Yeah.
But I don't mind this because he put a land back in his hand, which is huge. So yeah, just force it, get over out of the game, and brainstorm.
And again, the third card.
Yeah,
sheesh. Shuffle away.
Kind of way to play it, but I think that's fine. So. This way, like, if I turn one harvest, drop, and then miss, let's say I hit like basic forest things or.
Oh right, you have a bunch of basics in the deck, right? So you kind of want.
Two basic forest, one basic plane, and one power class, which are not hits. Doesn't matter, everything is a hit. I can kind of get screwed. But this way, let's say I'm putting my opponent on Delver. Because I have the force of negation plus force of will, which both of those cards are not really great. So I don't mind that trade, like
yeah, for sure.
And also forcing negation and puts in exile, so minus one card in graveyard.
You bought yourself time and found good use for your.
Now obviously harvest for land. Put Uro, sadly, but.
We're on the bottom, Sedge.
That's fine. We shuffle it back.
Oh, and they just play a land.
The game is really good.
Wow.
Obviously, like playing Endurance during the second day is bad because actually Endurance is an insane card I want to resolve. So this is just an easy ponder, find something. I think
these cards look good, right? You just have a bunch of cantrips here, and that's just fine.
Yeah. Try to keep this on. Just probably guys saying.
Yeah.
I think I put a lane second again against Dragon.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's a really.
It's like cards like Ponder, you always wanted to think about it. If one plays Wasteland, shuffle away, dress down close lane. I'm kind of interested if he's gonna. He waits on the end of turn, which is really weird. Okay. I think here again. If he has days, I'm fine because that's my 20 days for the universe.
Is this like a brainstorming response, or they just daze this?
Yeah,
Sure, yeah. So their hand is basically again a land. Oh wow.
Yeah, so this was great because
Yeah.
I can play around days.
Like
But
that.
I sometimes get too greedy with this card.
So library is usually not that good against Silver, right? Because they actually pressure your life. But the way this game played out, oh, this Terminus on top is very sweet.
Yeah, I hope I did it correctly. I don't know.
It doesn't look like you did it correctly, to be honest.
Kind of weird in the replay plus still, but I think I shuffle anyway. Because I don't want to draw those cards.
Are you just slamming the endurance here?
Because if I get a basic planes here, I cannot play endurance. So this play, even if he wastelands one of these, I can still play endurance. And here I just jam, because he already used 2 days of, I don't know,
Yeah. And also, this waste then means you're not gonna play around days for the next like 2 turns. Just slam it. Is this hardcast days?
Hey, it's about the 3rd day, which is fine.
Well,
I think I did 4 here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, because he played 3 days, I'm just gonna play days.
yeah, for sure.
I hope I do. Okay.
Yeah, it seems like you do.
Yeah, the 4 days, and you know, whatever.
Yeah, like, and again, it's not that bad because even if he has the 4th days, it's like, they're not applying pressure, right?
And here, like, you can plus play around Lightning Bolt, or you can brainstorm. I don't care about sending Lightning Bolt from me and the Jays, because I'm at 11, so that's kind of low, and I'm really looking for an Euro. So
Yeah.
I don't mind him going Bolt here, Chase, that's fine. Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, just 2 for 1, 2 for 1. You have time to actually win this game through.
Yeah. Now I just land go, I think.
They play the Delver, which really doesn't matter too
Here I
much.
play some, because I want to play the endurance.
Yeah.
I don't care about.
Are you shuffling their cards or your cards? You're shuffling their cards, I'm
Everyone
assuming.
there.
Yeah. Also takes away Unholy Hit.
From
I
the
guess.
bottom.
Hmm?
It's not
Oh, he puts on the bottom. Okay, yeah.
Kind of random. But here it's basically you because of the region.
Yeah.
And now I drew the white sword, which is nice.
Take
This was a bad play. Like, I
You think?
remember doing this and I was like, yeah, that's bad. I took 4 for the harvest. Oh my god. Really bad.
Okay. You choose none
And
then.
I see it because it's really bad because now this fetch puts me down to 6.
Yeah, now you're dead to double
It
bolts.
was like bolt range.
Yeah.
I was really searching for that's the thing.
Yeah. Like the Uro probably just locks up the game at this point. This has
Yeah,
to
Uro wins.
happen.
Yeah, so
They're gonna have a really hard time actually killing this endurance, aren't they?
I don't think they can. Wait, so this was actually a good draw because it's giving me a white sword that I don't go down the side.
Yeah, that's a really good draw. Hey, dog! Thank you for the resub.
Dude.
Woof.
Okay, so this is a turn. They go 4 pull me.
Okay.
4 pull me.
You okay?
And they
Lightning
bolt
bolt you?
me.
No.
Yeah, so they obviously have a lightning bolt in
So
hand.
now you kind of can like fetch, right? If you want to shuffle away cards.
On top. I want to draw the swords.
You have the swords on top, okay. And now you're just gonna
Guaranteed, so I
swords
forward
your
my
endurance, yeah.
Now they forward and I
Oh, seriously, okay. Wow, okay.
yeah.
That's a
I
game.
actually played this really well, and I played this really bad. That's all I'm gonna say. Like I took 8 damage. I think 8 damage from Silver
Yeah.
Library.
I think the first one-
was fine,
Yeah.
but the second was really bad.
Yeah.
And they played this nice that they did the lightning bolt in their upkeep, obviously because they had force negation.
And they did have the Murktide in hand.
Yeah, so that was obviously. But yeah, taking the second 4 for Harvest was bad. I was just digging for Uro.
Yeah.
But if I don't take the 4, I don't think I can lose this game.
Yeah, I agree. If you don't,
that
it's
was
gonna
really
take them so much to actually win this game. Well then,
Yeah, that's good.
well then. As
They
you
didn't
see,
even
chat.
play 4 goal. I think that's something like that. Oh, let's see. Sorry, I think I did the same. Oh, I took, yeah, here, like, I took that dress down because I really dislike that card against Delver.
Yeah.
I brought in the two veils. You can
Yeah.
split up veil plus or one, or veil or two veils. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Maybe one and one is better. This is just a blue card.
Blue
Basically the same idea. All the explosive carpets.
Like we did last round, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
That's good, right? This hand has a bunch of lands, a carpet, and two of your best creatures.
And it has carpet, that's the only thing.
And again, there. Oh, are you slamming it right now?
Yeah, because here they force, it's a hint to Torah, right?
Yeah, again.
It's basically looking. They play the threat that I care the least amount about.
Yeah.
So that's fine. I do swords it, I think. Yeah, because I just want, first of all, I want cards in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Second, I want them to feel like.
Oh, that's such a
I
good
don't want
draw.
them to have pressure, basically.
Yeah.
The longer this game goes, the better for me.
Yeah, like your hand is insane for the late game. You just really.
Yeah, you're just play I say. I could have played a land player on double days, but I actually wanted the double days.
Yeah, double days in this is gonna be great. Another endurance, yeah.
Play land,
What does this predict? Petty theft your carpet. Sure.
This actually changes up a bit. They do forward the carpet.
But like,
which is something.
so they borrow the carpet, sure, but you are still so far ahead on mana. It already gave you like 2 mana, and
Like,
they need to force of will this on the way back anyway because you have so much mana. So I don't know. Doesn't feel like this matters
It's
too much.
basically again, it's like hit the card or you lose the game.
Yeah.
Here playing land actually makes sense because they could have stifle, so if they go days, I fetch, they stifle, I can fetch again, and I just use the fetch for no reason. But this way, if they date, I can just play with the points.
Okay. And they force, which I think you're absolutely okay with, given your hand.
They pitch another force, which by the way is free. That's -1 on force.
Yeah. Less answers to the bunch. You just have a bunch of threats in hand. At this point, you might even start attacking at some point.
Fine, chilling.
Okay, just chilling. Sure, yeah. What are we looking
Also,
for
they have
then?
this, so they can end up can play, but so that's
Yeah.
why I don't want to.
So
I don't
the
really like letting go here for a couple turns.
yeah, like you're looking for Veil of Summer at this point.
I could do it in one stage, but again, it's like not the game that's relevant so much. Like they play this, whatever. They have to obviously deal with ice thing. And
They
here's
have
kind of the crucial kind of the game. They do play Narset. Narset used to be very good against Devil and against Bant, but because of endurance, I think it's a much worse card than like, way worse.
Yeah, like now you have our removal for the blocker. You have endurance, and you have
It's not a
James.
blocker, right? Because it's
Oh, it doesn't even block. That's true. Yeah.
So-
So you let this
That's fine.
resolve, I guess.
Well, it's not like I have a force or anything, right? But I think I remember I think about it a bit, just to
Yeah.
level the force.
And then I kind of want to respond. Yeah, exactly. Like not let them find the
Yeah.
force with this. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely respond here because I don't want him to draw a force.
Yeah. And now you slam
Oh, and
endurance out.
again, you don't want to crack and leave a plane. This fact is usable when you draw a brainstorm. So
Yeah.
that's
Also,
something-
just have the Jace in hand. Like if you find another land off the top, this fetch is really valuable.
Yeah, just a general thing like this, you always keep your fetches if you don't. Those are just random fetch.
They find
The
expression
Eden
generation.
generation, the funny thing is he can't even attack, so that's great. And now I just feel like so now it's basically good, like 3 mana, prevent 3, and draw card.
Yeah.
That's why I really think Narset is much worse now than before.
Oh, and you find
Okay,
both
so
carpet
basically,
and
this was
veil.
nuts.
Wow.
Yeah, I couldn't obviously do this main phase 1 because I had killed the Narset.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's basically the
Yeah.
nuts.
I guess you're just taking the veil. Oh, are you slamming the carpet here?
No, because I have the veil on top.
So is there a reason not to put veil in your hand?
No, because if he randomly
Ragavan.
Ragavan plus something, I want him to hit the veil on the carpet.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I figured that was probably your reasoning.
Or I think I had a land, like some land third, so I kind of want the land, because if he, so he kills that, it's fine, I don't care.
That's whatever. You can take the 3 here, right? Like this endurance is just gonna blank the brazen anyway. So might as well just take the
Oh,
3.
yeah,
Oh, you
it's
just
over
source this.
here. Fine.
I guess this plays better
Yeah.
into the carpet into Jace line. Slightly better. I don't know. I don't think I like that swords, to be
Fine.
honest.
Well, the reason is I want this game to prolong as much as possible.
Yeah.
Other than before when I was low life, here I'm at 18, I actually have the kind of pressure, and I already have Jay's Aura and Veil in hand, so it's not like I'm worried about this game. He's gonna kill me soon, or I'm really wanting to prolong the game. So if I go down to 15, I need to deal with the Brazen Bar one way or another, because he can have Unholy Heat for this, and then, I don't know, the game kind of goes.
But then
I
you
really
can,
want to use my mana, that's the thing.
like that. What my line of thinking is that it's like Murktide is probably the best threat they can have at this point. And
That's not even relevant.
why not?
Well, I can bounce with
Because it's the
Jace,
Jace.
double block with endurance, so
Okay. Okay.
um,
You slam Jace here, I'm assuming. Oh, I guess you can Uro here too. But
I think,
that's
yeah.
kind of weird because you can't get it back, which is
Yeah, I think I should have Jace, though.
yeah. I don't like this play either. Too.
But I did get lucky, so.
Yeah, easy. Even then though, like you don't have the second green to protect this with Veil, which could be very
But
strong.
actually, it's fine because I did get lucky in a way, but if he blasts and then surgical, it's not like getting a value. It's still got 3 for 1. So it's okay.
Yeah, for sure. It just seems like Jace is a really good card to just resolve here.
It's not. Jace isn't that good of a card, especially post cyber because it blasts. So it's gonna be a lot of time brainstorming plus something.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
Okay. So I guess you're playing around Blast by playing Uro because you kind of don't care if they blast
Because
this.
he really represented Blast.
Yeah, okay.
That was my idea. I think he already played his favorite.
Yeah, I think he did last turn. Yeah.
So I wanted him to blast this, and then at least I get value from yours. So even if he had blast plus surgical, at least it's 2 for 1 from his hand.
Okay.
And then Jace is a bit more protective.
So they have the Unholy Hit, which is
Yeah,
whatever.
Unholy, which is fine.
Yeah, it's like sure. This Uro is just coming back into turns.
This
That's
also
okay.
obviously can kill Jace, so.
The brainstorm.
And yeah, I'm not attacking because of monkey.
Yeah. At this point, you're grinding them out of this game. Yeah, Delver doesn't
Thing is, he
matter.
didn't have a fast face brainstorm lock, which is important.
Oh yeah, which is really nice. Is this another Narset?
This is a true name.
Oh, a true
which
name.
is
That's
Usually.
oh, you have Terminus. In your deck.
We have Terminus, Explosives also deals with. Dress Down, by the way.
Yeah, Dress Down. Well, you sideboarded it out, but yeah, in general,
Yeah,
yes.
I did side both of them out. I think game 3 I put one back just because of this.
Okay.
Yeah, here's just Jace, break a bit, but okay.
That's got yeah. That's
But Karaka is actually an interesting thing with Euros. Here I'm missing one card to escape her with a sword, so just play land go. I thought about attacking, but that's not a good idea.
So this Chase is
I
gonna
should have held this though. I should not play it.
the what? The land? Oh, the Caracas.
Karaka, because he has wasteland.
Oh yeah.
And again, like I could have plus Jace, and then, but he's gonna kill Jace with this probably anyway.
Yeah.
I want to get the brainstorm while I can, especially when I have a fetch line on board.
Yeah. And like even if it's better for you to draw the extra cards than to trade like Jace for a bolt, I think.
Yeah, because you have the true name, so it's a free kill. It's gonna either 1 turn or 2 turn. But even if it's 2 turns, not like I'm getting 2 brainstorms. I have to plus. So.
Yeah. Prismatic ending. It's kind of whatever. I mean, it's nice because it's an answer for this.
Yeah,
Like it's not you can keep the swords now for.
Yeah, and I just basically escape. I think his hand is like blast plus something.
Is this Arcanist Phoenix Master Icaros in multi-format All-Star Trunks132?
It is, Jose. It is. I like that it actually reads out like the donations, the bit donations. What's up, buddy?
Multi-format All-Star.
Multi-format All-Star. Well, are you actual multi-format if you're not playing Pioneer? I don't know. So
Yeah,
you
I'm
were.
gonna play the weekend. All day. I
You
have
just
to,
more
you know,
endurances. At this point, you kind of want to race this.
oh, it doesn't matter. Like this game is almost over. This true name not relevant.
Yeah, I guess you just have Uro, so it's just gonna like win you the game.
It's not that I only have Ura, I have like 3 endurances.
Yeah, but now, yeah, exactly. That's my point. Was you start attacking here?
Yeah, I mean the thing is like he could have blast, but I have Caracas up.
Yeah,
Um,
because
which
they
again,
didn't wasteland in
yeah, but he does
response. Oh, he
wasteland.
does
So,
wasteland and has blast or submerge or something. Petty
oh,
theft.
and this was the
Oh
best thing
my
ever. He had
god.
waste theft and then
Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
this
Okay.
this is almost game over.
Yeah, at this point, this is pretty much game over. Like they have exactly 2 cards in hand. They need to chain cantrips probably. As a favor, he crushed me twice in a modern challenge.
Yeah,
Hey,
that was a great challenge. Sorry, Jose. I was super lucky.
thank you for dropping by, Jose. Thank you for the bits, by the way, and have a good day at work.
And enjoy your day too. Yeah, this was basically the
So they
almost
stem and
game
Nars.
over.
Oh, it's just
Just
oh.
a second true name, which is a bit annoying, because now
Now you can't
we
attack,
have-
which is the annoying part.
again it's fine. I mean, I think I don't endurance. I think because I don't care if he plays
The Murktide,
Murktide.
yeah. Like it's better at this point. You're probably terminusing if you find one, right? So
Yeah.
you don't want to commit more to the board than you already have, and they can't attack.
He is kind of going off though with the
Yeah, iterations just drawing cards.
Yeah,
This is
it's
still
very
a
great.
game-ish. Oh, he's attacking one.
Alright.
That seems like a really bad attack. This
Now
attack
I
basically
do.
gives up lightning bolt, right?
Yeah. The thing is, now I kind of do because I'm going on the offensive plan.
Yeah, for sure. Like this attack is not great, I think, because this signals a bolt in hand. I'm assuming.
Yeah. But even if you both zero this one.
Yeah, I agree.
The only issue with playing the second endurance is my out is also explosive for 3, but
But again, at this, yeah. Well, Force of Will is not the worst draw here, I guess.
should I play the prismatic risk of it?
Yeah, just another fetch and play and keep the island to shuffle away with the brainstorm.
Yeah.
It's just not, yeah. And this is the bolt, and now, like, there's, yeah, that's
but
not
force
good.
that faster.
That's not good for them.
Should have
Interesting.
shuffled, I think, by the way.
Hmm.
I think they should have shuffled because they have a bunch of good cards on their bottom of the library.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
They also have a bunch of lands. So it's
Another endurance. So do you just attack here? I think you do, right? Yeah. Get your card. They're gonna pyroblast. What? That's bad sequencing. It has.
That was really weird. I didn't understand that. But this way actually kills an endurance, so maybe.
I guess, yeah,
But
maybe, but like,
I think if you have surgical, I do have the endurance.
just
protection,
shuffle it
so-
back. Nice, yeah.
So that's fine. I think here I just fetch twice, so I keep an endurance in the graveyard. Let's see. I don't
Let's
remember. Yeah, I fetch twice, so I get rid of the lands in the graveyard.
Almost no more
And
fetchable
then-
lands in the deck.
I think I leave endurance. Yeah.
Yeah,
I leave
okay.
endurance because I don't care about the rest. And
It's just gonna win the game. That is not a winning proposition.
Maybe.
That's a good draw. That is a
Yeah.
decent draw. Although
Yeah,
it is gonna get rid of like your Uro and your endurance, but that kind of doesn't
I don't care
matter.
about this.
It's whatever.
I mean, I do, but I don't.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter because you're gonna get your Uro back. You're at 29. You are super far ahead here.
Yeah. So he does try iteration, one of the cards that does get him back.
I mean, yes, but it's also like the third one, I think. And these are not
They put
actually
them
keeping
back,
up with
not like
monkeys.
they were exiled.
Oh, yeah, they got him back with the endurance, right.
So he has 4 iterations in his deck,
Yeah. And this is a Murktide.
which is whatever.
So you probably swords the Murktide, untap into attack, get your value off of Uro, and then pop the explosives after damage. Draw another explosives.
Just never. Let him do whatever.
Yeah,
This
they're
is a
taking
bad block, by the way, but okay.
because
Just took 3 damage for no reason.
yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. Because you're
I'm
gonna pop
this
these explosives.
100%.
Yeah. You're 100% to pop the explosives, basically.
Yeah.
So, pop this. You can't escape Uro right now, so you just... Dude, now you can escape the Uro.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you drew the ending. Yeah, yeah. No, now you can escape Uro and leave the other one in the yard if you want to.
I think this game, by the way, shows that anyone thinking Uro is fine and modern is delusional.
Yeah, this is definitely showcasing some of Uro's, let's
But
say...
this is kind of interesting. I did exile the other row. But
Yeah.
How, like, that makes sense because, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't really need two in a graveyard.
Yeah, exactly.
This way, I have endurance.
Like, the surgical is gonna be either irrelevant or an issue regardless.
Lucky Smart is gonna surgical endurance, right? Because I have two more here.
Mm-hmm. And just slam one in response and they die. Slouching AK, yeah. Yeah. I need to get me some snacks or something. I'm feeling I need to eat more in the mornings. I don't eat enough. And
Yeah,
then...
Legacy is also...
Very... Yeah, this is very... like, these streams where
This is, by the way, an interesting hit. He did reveal 3
True names.
So,
Okay.
like, I'm already thinking about game 3, right? Because I'm
Yeah.
playing this game 99%. So,
Dress
game
down?
3, I definitely want to dress down.
Mm.
Because it basically stops, where is it? Yeah, it basically stops the true name. I can block it with whatever.
Yeah, that's a good point. You can
Swords
block it.
Prismatic ending.
Combo tricks in Legacy. Who'd have thought?
Oh, dress down is sweet. It's just so sweet.
It's just so annoying to
Yeah,
actually
like,
win through this true name.
It gets something that this deck, like these type of decks never had, which is just a general cool thing to have, and it just cycles.
So now you can slam the
So,
Jace, I guess. And
yeah, just put back swords, and I think like endurance
And-
or like brainstorm.
yeah, probably like a ponder or something.
I think, oh yeah, put back the land and then ponder. Here's the swords. And the terminus. I mean, I did shuffle right.
Yeah, because this terminus. I mean, you're just beating this true name on
Top of
board.
sword, terminus, and flooded strand, so I don't really need those.
Mhm.
And I mean, so I just want to finish the game.
Yeah.
And now basically you get my free attack.
Yeah. You get your free gain 3 draw. You're at 41. Like, they're not winning this game. Unless.
They really want to like spend my time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. And you just go like... Oh, you just pop this right now? So you don't get stifled, I guess? Less likely to get stifled?
Yeah. I think I just played fast.
Yeah. Yeah, this point is about like actually finishing the game in time because you got rid of all the true names. The Dash Monkey, that's not gonna work out for you at all, opponent.
Yeah.
Do you even shuffle their graveyard away? Because it gives them the true names back. No, you shuffle yours.
Because I don't want to die from decking.
Yeah. And also they have like 3 true names in their yard, so that seems really bad.
Yeah, exactly. So I shuffle mine because
Yeah.
decking is a thing. Well, kinda, not really, because I have endurance. So
It's gonna be a Bolt, which is
I
whatever.
don't care.
This is a Murktide, which is whatever.
Yeah.
They have 1 card in hand, so now this Jace is resolving. You bounce the Murktide, I'm assuming. Or I guess you don't even need to.
You always brainstorm.
Yeah, you just always brainstorm. You find the Uro again, which makes things easier, I guess.
I'm just gonna go quickly.
Yeah, just like this game. Hardcast Terminus, leave Ice Fang up. Oh, we found a Shark Typhoon, chat.
Yeah. So
We're
now
doing it. We are doing it. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, this got
Last
pyroblasted,
whenever I
but you just
trigger.
protect this and they're just dead.
Yeah, now just go off.
Yeah. Just a bunch of 1/1s. Not escaping Uro. Yeah,
Because, again, decking.
yeah. At this point, it just doesn't
Even though
really
I don't have
matter.
endurance, but if he... I think I still have...
You can play an EE for like 10 here.
Yeah, I have 1 more endurance in my deck.
So you shouldn't. Yeah, you have 1 in the yard, so you can like endurance into
Well, like,
endurance into
My thing
endurance.
is if he counters this...
Yeah. Yeah, there's no
I still have
reason
1 more in
to.
my deck.
This is just gonna kill them in like 2 hits. They have nothing they
But now
can
the
really
game's
do.
over, so that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just go
Force of will is very nice. You slam counter, whatever. Yeah.
I don't really need to force it, but I just do it anyway.
Yeah, it's just like it's just wins the game on the spot because you have a 5/5. Wow. Okay. That was a game. That was game 2. Now we
Yeah.
need to win game 3.
Game 3,
So more dress downs?
I did take out the shark, bring in the dress down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just because of True Name Nemesis.
Yeah.
I could have brought the second one, but I don't think 2 is a bit. On the play, I would bring in the second
Nice.
one. But not
Yeah,
the
you like pretty easily beat the triple true name they had. It's just like about having a more
Yeah,
easier
yeah,
time, I
sounds
guess.
perfect.
This sounds good, yeah. Although it is kind of risky because you don't actually get access to all 3 colors.
Yeah, that's fine. We have carpet.
Yeah, but if it gets countered, I'm saying.
That's the thing. We have a counter backup. So.
Oh, that's true. That is a really good point. Yeah, I did definitely miss that. So we're waiting for
like-
them to tap out.
Like here, I don't know what the opponent get because he didn't play turn 1 threat. He
Mhm.
he didn't end up turn. On his turn, he brainstorms, which kind
Yeah.
of makes sense because he wants to shuffle.
Yeah.
So my reasoning is he definitely has days. He
Yeah.
definitely has some counter force or whatever, and probably a pyroblast or one or. So there's some amount of counter magic in his hand, and then
Oh, they bricked.
yeah. And
Ah.
that's-
Nah, that's not a good one opponent. Okay.
Yeah, I feel sorry.
And now you're very likely to resolve this carpet.
But if he randomly has double force, I'm also kind of fucked.
But like a double force leaves them with 3 cards in hand.
Yeah.
And
the thing
zero
is, he
pressure
doesn't
in play.
have one. So again, I don't want to talk shit about people, but I have
Yeah.
no clue what he kept because he doesn't
Yeah.
have even.
No,
one
I agree.
force.
That looks like a really like on 7 on the play, you can mulligan that hand.
Exactly. Like he had Volk brainstorm and what like
A bunch of
I don't know. Is it? So like you
Dazes?
have a
I don't know.
Any 1-drop creature out of your let's say 11, 12, depends on the delvers they play.
Yeah.
Any like and also he's at least siding in or he has main deck. I don't know. A lot of 3-drops he has borrow and true name, so those are dead draws when you have one.
Yeah. Did you see 2 borrowers? No, you shuffled 1 in. So like yeah.
No, we did see borrow because he bounced the carpet, right? So
Yeah, but did you see double borrower? No, it's only
at
1.
least one. Okay,
Yeah,
so
at
he
least
has
one.
one, and we saw 3 true names. So this makes I don't know this.
This doesn't make a lot
I'll
of
be
sense, I agree.
really, really interested in what he kept.
A bunch of cantrips, I guess, but that doesn't seem like. I mean, it seems like you can chooses not to shuffle, play land, sure, yeah,
Yeah.
and play a threat maybe.
Now he gets the monkey.
And
Sword, obviously. So we get.
oh wow, but this
Yeah.
carpet is just so backbreaking.
The carpet is a nut.
So what was the reason not to swords? Just to play around days, I guess, like on
Yeah.
their turn, yeah.
I mean, there's absolutely no reason to let him.
Yeah,
get it.
we basically know they have days at this point, so like their hand just doesn't make any kind of sense without that.
Now, yeah, he iterations doesn't hit land. So
And yeah, breaks.
obviously,
Yeah,
cycle.
kids, you want to keep iteration as long as you can
That's
in your
very
hand.
possible.
So here, do you just not do anything,
I
or
just
do you
slam
play?
Jace. Oh, I slam Uro, right? Okay. Because the thing is here, even if he surgicals, I can just fight with the Uro in my hand.
Oh yeah, okay. I was about to say that like playing Uro here in the surgical is pretty bad because of the other one in hand, but that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah, because we have the force. Otherwise, I'd probably just slam Jace.
Yeah.
Even though it,
Even
it's
into a
Jace,
daze,
I-
yeah.
If I didn't, if I didn't have the second Uro or the force, I'd probably just say go. Like.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I think you could just pass. I agree. So they
Just
have the
surgical.
surgical. You fight. Nice.
Yeah.
They power
That's fine,
blast.
like, okay, that's fine.
That's fine. Yep. I mean, not ideal, but it's not even that bad.
I mean, I basically wasted 3 cards, but I drew a card off the road, he wasted 2 cards, we're kind of the same
Yeah.
card valuation. And I got to use a nice card for my Force of Will. I would have loved to draw that, but okay.
Oh my god. But this is
Um,
great. This is a
And
Jace.
now just Jace, Brainstorm.
They bolt this.
uh,
Yeah,
just
whatever.
gold, but I don't care.
You get to
That's
put
gold.
2 terminus on top. Put it in land. That's great. That's a really good position.
Yeah, this whole sequencing was great for me because I got a good use out of my Force of Will, got a
Yeah.
blast out of his hand.
Yeah. And getting the blast is important.
Probably gonna get me this game no matter what, I think. With Narsa, which is a bit annoying.
Yeah, it is actually annoying here.
I do search for a force. Which I
It also
don't-
makes sense to like resolve the brainstorm before the Narset gets into play.
Yeah, exactly. I really
Yeah.
need to. And I'm gonna shuffle away the Terminus anyway, so.
Yeah.
So I drew the worst possible, basically just Jace double brainstorm.
Yeah. Drew 3 brainstorms in response to Narset, and they find Pyroblast. Not ideal. to
It's
save
fine.
your
Now I
base.
have like Endurance plus Veil. The
Yep.
game definitely changes. He does hit. His first hit was a Power Blast. Second hit's Iteration.
Yeah, and he's gonna cast the iteration here.
Iteration. He hits.
Which is not even the worst. It gives you well the veiled cantrips, I guess now. So they have a Delver.
His Delver. This game is much closer now. Even though he skipped like he brainstorm locked. He.
So are you? Who are you targeting with this endurance? Assuming it resolves.
I think him. I think this is a really
Weird brainstorm. Yeah, I don't really understand this honestly.
Like, I don't know. Like, also, why would you not get a volcanic? I don't know. That's also weird.
That's really weird. Maybe this means they have a volcanic in hand.
No, but maybe the only reason I was saying is
Back to basics.
Back to basics.
Yeah.
But there's 0% chance that I cycle that against blue red.
Yeah.
They do have basic lands, and it's also really slow against them.
See.
I don't want to get Murktide, but he does Surgical Plow, which is interesting.
Yeah,
Kinda
I mean.
shows me that he has Murktide.
Mhm.
I don't like that play, but okay.
You also don't really want to respond to the endurance if you have Murktide in hand, right? You want the surgical in the yard. So you probably decline this card.
Yeah. You don't want a second surgical in your deck after you surgical duo.
Oh, you just slam a Jace and bounce the blocker, right? Yeah.
So here just slam Jace, bounce,
block.
kill Narset.
And we're in good shape.
Yeah.
And
That's
you
why I don't like Narset anymore.
probably play Ponder. Oh, you play the Brainstorm. Okay.
Yeah, it's better to play Brainstorm first because I already have the fetch in hand and play, and Ponder can shuffle, or I can get, for example, one card that I want.
Okay, nice.
I think I want the Prismatic. I'm not sure what I did.
Do you not want the Veil of Summer? Yeah, I definitely think
have
you
a
want the
Veil.
Prismatic. I agree.
You don't really want like overload on Veils.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Bolt the Jace, yeah,
Veil
Unholy hit the
Jace,
Jace,
whatever,
sure.
that's fine. Let's play True Name, which is annoying, but okay.
And just cycle
I
the
can
Veil
cycle
here.
this. Because the thing is, like, this Veil's not gonna do much.
Yep.
That's my
Yeah.
reasoning. Basically.
Now you can harvest for a creature. Hopefully it's an Uro.
Well, non-land.
A non-land, yeah, non-land. That's true. Yeah. It's not a two-door. Another
I hit
prismatic
another
ending.
Brick, basically.
Which means you're just passing, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess you can endurance.
I didn't play that. Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't want a deck because I was really low on cards, and I really need this endurance to resolve. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And also time as he sees an issue.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I'm also like, all my plays are like stressing a bit out.
Oh
Because
no.
they're 3-9.
That's not good.
It's not that bad because I can raise them. If like here, I mean, we kind of in a race mode, but
Yeah, it's not that bad. You're ahead in the race technically, but they have
Yeah.
Bolt in their deck, so Pyroblast
iterations
into
removes
Pyroblast. That's so weird. Okay.
I don't understand that.
You literally
Yeah.
don't have blue cards to cast, so that's good. So they
And you can still
brainstorm.
cast it because Pyroblast doesn't need to be on a blue card. Which
Yeah,
is-
that's true. They can just use it for like, but they dash Ragavan here. Okay. Oh, and they're not
That's
at
relevant. It doesn't attack with True Name, and I would have gone to 8.
yeah, which is really dangerous, as we saw in like round 1, I
Exile
think.
the land. Great.
Oh, the Urus got surgicaled. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
draw.
So here,
Are you at this point trying to like time them out? possibly?
Between that and yeah, basically timeout plus because he's playing really slow. Also.
Yeah. And now you're just passing
and
because the Ragavan is. And now, do you just pop this? Yeah.
Yeah. This is basically I'm trying to time them out. Plays Delver. I know he has Monkey in hand.
Yeah.
I do Prismatic Ending because I just want to preserve my life total, and
Yeah.
this is not gonna hit the Monkey anyway. So
Yeah.
it's whatever.
Monkey is just definitely gonna dash for the rest of the game.
Yeah, so Dash Monkey. Exile
Ponder.
Good for him. He chose not to shuffle, brainstorm.
Like, you're probably losing to a Murktide here. That's a decent draw.
Like the only way I lose is just breaking a lot. Draw brainstorm, which is great.
Yeah, Brainstorm is the best card here
Minding
by
that he has
far.
a Pyroblast, so he should have a Pyroblast in hand.
Yeah. I don't know what he got off of that iteration to hand, but
Yeah, I don't know. I saw
Maybe
it
the
now.
Ragavan, but
he's
I
also
don't know.
really stressed on time, so it's not
Yeah.
like I'm blaming him.
yeah, of course. This.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you're
love
not
this
even.
Because I now have a Misty Rainforest on top, so that's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a really good point.
Yeah.
That is a
Cover
really
Delver.
good play.
Yeah, so I draw the land, brainstorm, put Terminus on top, just ponder. I think I
Shuffle,
should
yeah.
shuffle. The
Bec-
Terminus, I can set up Terminus plus Ice Fang for his monkey, but I don't think it's enough to do anything. Here I do hit explosive, which is nice.
yeah, explosive insulates you from the last TNN, which is very
That's still
nice.
on carpet, which kind of sucks, but that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
you get to.
but-
Oh, you explosive for one. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
at this point, the carpet is not that important, right?
So
They're
the
just gonna
hard
hard gas
is
force.
which is
Whatever,
totally
yeah.
fine.
Like, your hand is so good against the Ragavan hand. And they only have one other card in hand, so this is probably gonna be a blowout in combat.
Revealed- Yeah, he revealed another expressive iteration.
Oh my
Kinda
god,
sucks.
so many iterations. You just respond to iteration by spamming your threats.
I think I just let him do it. Yeah, I think I'm basically timing him out. So here, this was a mistake. I don't understand this play. Like, targeting endurance, if you think I have an endurance in hand, you should just wait.
I think he's just trying to, like, play. I don't think. Like, my assumption is that they're thinking that they can't beat another endurance, which is
Yeah.
probably true.
And again,
I just-
he's basically playing on time. 'cause
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
playing
yeah.
on time.
Like, they're not gonna
I
win in
cannot
time.
blame anything he does at this point of the game. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, this.
And now just Ice Fang.
They
Blast,
do
whatever.
this.
I
Yeah.
bugged Delver because I knew I had carpet on top. So yeah, you can have carpet, I don't care. And I just want to preserve my life total. That's it.
Yeah.
Because now, like time, I'm definitely playing on time. That's it.
Yeah, at this point, like, time is a factor. You need to not take too many hits. This ice thing is awesome.
Yeah, I didn't see the third card, but this is basically perfect.
Yeah. Like, you ice fang
He only
into
has
this.
monkey in hand. He only has one card in hand, which is monkey. So.
Oh, right. So you can just Jace into ice
Yeah.
fang.
He's
And
Ice
EE.
Fang.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Just
Okay, into brainstorm, into
more
EE.
nonsense. Leave the, I think, land or veil, doesn't matter which one you give them. Like bolts the Jays. I think this is also weird. You should just try and bolt me out, but okay. You're not winning if you're bolting Jace.
Yeah,
my-
that's true,
my
yeah.
opinion. Actually, in a weird way, leaving me Jace on the board and wasting my time brainstorming is good for him.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I think the play should have just been like bolt ice fang, attack you for 2.
Yeah, because you see, if he had a bolt, you could have hit me like one turn earlier here.
Yeah.
Oh, but again, he's on time. I think this game is just gonna go to timeout, so I'll do it quickly. Yeah, I just ponder and it's not really relevant. He's timing out.
Oh, I guess he can do that because you have the EE in play. But yeah, I agree
But
that the
he's
bolt
on
should just hit your face.
I mean, here, for example, if he had bolt, he would have. If he bolted me, he would have won.
That is insane.
Yeah. So bolting Jace made no sense because I mean,
It made
obviously
sense.
it's the right play, but in
Mhm.
this specific situation, it was bad. I think.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, look at this. They timed out with you one. Like,
Yeah, exactly. And this is an easy prediction to see that this would have happened. So.
yeah. And you
That
need to
was a
find.
weird match.
Yeah, definitely a weird match. So, 2 Delver opponents so far.
Yeah. I
Both
think
with
both
some-
men show that carpet is the best card in Legacy.
Best card. Okay, you're on the play again. You'll love to see it.
Yeah. It's lucky.
Do you know Drakon? Oh, 80
No.
cards. Different taxes?
Oh, I didn't even see this. Okay.
You
Oh,
told
I
me.
did see it. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. They reveal Yorion in a bit, probably.
Yeah. He reveals Yorion. Now, just a bit about Legacy Yorion. This kind of shows me that I think he's Death and Taxes, because
Yeah.
there is a Death and Taxes Yorion list. I'm like, this hand is perfect against Death and
Yeah.
I have everything I want. I have lands, which is important. Dress down is insane against Death and Taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Because it stops, for example, Stoneforge trigger.
This is
Take
so
Flicker
good.
Wisp. Like it stops Flicker Wisp, it stops everything. I don't know.
Yeah.
And Force is great on the play or on the in my hand because I can force either vial.
Yeah.
I also have like a nice mana base, so this hand's perfect against Death and Taxes.
I get a
Yeah,
feeling that
man.
we're not going to be playing against Death and Taxes.
Yeah, and then he gets
Interesting.
Ancient Tomb
Okay.
in a Yoran deck. So now I'm
Uh,
basically I have no clue what you're up to.
Okay. That's interesting.
It goes Painter Servant. Now I kind of know what he's up to. By the way, another card that Dress Down is great again.
Oh my god, that's okay. That's hilarious. One thing. Oh, this
Guys.
is so weird.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I brainstormed because I want to see, do I want to force this or not? Because first of all, Painter Servant, I do have dress down against the combo, but it turns on all his Pyroblast being really, really good. I mean, they're already gonna be very good, but it makes them way better.
This is wild.
So-
And you also just find like 3 forces, so you can definitely pitch. Like, you can
Yeah, I
definitely
think
force
that's
this.
force pitch force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a cap on like how many forces you're actually gonna cast in a game. I
Yeah.
think. So you're
Harvest
harvesting.
for land.
Mhm. Because you chose to get the basic here because you're scared that they're playing some number of wastelands, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't know. He could be Blood Moon. He could be Wasteland. He could be. There's absolutely no reason not to get the forest.
Okay.
But yeah, he's mountain.
This is. Oh,
I do
okay.
force this because this is a dangerous card to have in play.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Really dangerous.
But now we've
Really?
traded. We 2-for-1 ourselves twice. We're down to like 2 cards in
Yeah.
hand.
Another card that dress down is great against, by the way. I do keep Shark Typhoon too because it's not being good. I just casually draw the second one. But
Yeah.
I could have used Shark, but I feel like do need the card advantage machine. So.
Yeah. Like you just want to cantrip a bunch until you can
this
find.
is
Oh, you just dress this down, don't you? Oh my god, that's. Oh no, you didn't.
I don't know why I didn't do it. I just
Oh my
ignored
god,
it.
you just missed it. It's right there.
But the thing is, like, I kind of wanted to get dressed down with Painter Servant, I think, but I think I should have. Yeah, that was just brain fart.
What did they tutor for? The welder?
I think I end of turn one of the Cycle Sharks to hit my land drops.
Yeah, but
Thing
dress
is-
down kind of does the same, right?
Yeah, I should have dressed down for sure, but I think my
The motivation
mindset
was-
was I can dress down this, or my thought was he's just gonna get another Painter Servant because that's his combo, right? I
Mhm.
didn't think about Welder or Engineer.
Yeah.
So my thought was he's just gonna get another Painter Servant, or he's gonna get Engineer, which dress down is good against both, and then I kind of get another card from his deck. I didn't think about Welder, which that was bad.
Yeah.
And I kind of wanted Cycle Shark to get something going.
You find a land, which means
Uh,
you're probably bouncing the welder here just so they don't do anything.
I think,
Oh,
he does force.
he
which
force
is
of
really
what?
great.
Pitching
Yeah,
what?
I was like, wow, force off your Badlands, Mountain, Ancient Tomb deck.
Okay. Wow, this is wild.
Opponent went deep.
Yeah.
I'm basically like going blind because I have no clue what he's playing. And now he kind of is close to killing me. So
Yeah, this
the
is
easiest one
wild.
of my life.
And they play a
Okay.
Ragavan.
Yeah,
Wow.
just why not in your mountain deck? It makes sense. So
This
that's
is
kinda
wild.
weird.
Get the terminus. Get.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
yeah.
What is going on?
Now I'm like just dead. That's it.
This is wild.
Yeah.
Oh, you found the terminus! Oh my god.
Yeah, but again, he drew 3 off this. So
Sure, but
this was
like-
obviously the best thing I could have.
Yeah. It's still the best card you could have
Far.
drawn here.
He can. Oh, he cannot blast because he doesn't have a red mana, but
Yeah.
he can draw force, I guess. But
Yeah, but you can't do anything about that. This at least gets you back
Yeah.
in the game.
could have also dressed down this, but I think it's just not worth it.
Either file.
Yeah, I don't know. He's some Grixis.
Put a Yorion in your. They don't even put a Yorion in hand because they're so low on life.
They should have done that, I think.
Yeah, I think so too, but
That was weird.
that is wild.
But I guess, like, not really, because he's really, really far from casting it, so. Yeah.
He's not that far off
actually
of
not.
casting it. He's like 1 Blue Source away.
Well, if
Also-
he takes 4 and then, like, goes down to 7, then he Orions again, he has to tap at least 1, he goes on to 5.
Yeah, but
I kind of understand not doing it, because once
Yeah.
you have Aether Ball, your mana is, I mean,
it's less
That's-
taxed. Yeah.
important. Yeah. Another
Vial.
vial. Freeze breaking. Another standstill.
Now you
I
just
think
have to
I
dress
go this
down.
now because I kind of have to.
That is wild.
Yeah.
God. That is so
I'm gonna
wild.
go through this real quick because this game I think takes a bit longer and I lose this really badly.
This is just so wild.
Yeah. Okay, it doesn't go longer. Yeah, just scooped here because I was like, he has double violence standstill and I'm breaking hard. So
I mean,
just,
Uro
and he can
might-
just gain Yorion, take this up to 5, and yeah.
I mean, Uro might get you out of this.
Not
Basically.
really. I want to save time because I know this game is gonna go long.
Uh huh.
But yeah, I should have dressed down the recruiter, and then this game might.
Probably,
have been
yeah.
different.
Yorion, Painter, Standstill, either Vile,
Yeah,
Goblin.
I think that's just like, what the fuck's going on?
I mean, I'm just sitting here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just
Sideboard,
sideboard.
I just side out all the forces basically.
Yeah, I
was
like that. Uh-huh.
Because the thing is, he probably has 8, maybe 8 blasts, like red and fire blast, so it makes forces way worse.
Yeah,
All Breacher is not great too because
they don't draw
could be a
cards.
brainstorm. I mean, you could have brainstorm, but I was like, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, you can't really.
And I cited in 2 explosives, obviously.
Saga is a good point from chat. Yeah, they're probably on Saga.
That's why I cited in the back to basics.
Yeah. Also, their mana
I
base
did
looks
one
very.
Veil, one Fluster Storm, Force of Vigor, obviously, because we saw basically everything.
Yeah, like Painter, Welder. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so I think I was 1 Veil.
Oh, the EEs, yeah.
Endurance because of all of the Goblin Welder Engineer, it's great.
Yeah, I'd also just like a 3/4, just start attacking them. Their creatures are
Yeah.
really bad.
I could have cited in the Priest, but I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah. Let's see how the game played
so I
out.
did this, so that's 3, 6, 8. Yeah, the side us
6 forces.
forces.
The Hull Breacher?
It
It was the Hull Breacher
a Hull Breacher and Sylvan Library.
and Sylvan, yeah.
I
Okay.
could keep Sylvan Library, but I think I don't know. On the play, I should have kept it maybe, but on the draw, definitely sided out.
Yeah, that's. I don't know how. What the
But I
deal
just
is.
couldn't figure out what else because this deck is so weird. I don't know. Because I wanted all the removals, all the terminuses, 2 terminus. I could have sided on 1 terminus maybe and left in 1 because I'm also siding an EE. But I was thinking he's more of a creature combo deck. Plus, he's gonna play Wizard Saga probably for sure.
Yeah.
I kind of want all that.
That sounds good.
Yeah, this one's great.
Yeah.
Again, Swords is great. Against a creature combo deck. So
We're not putting them on wastelands at this point, right? There's no shot.
I'm not putting them on anything. I have no clue. I'm just,
Okay.
his opponent is on his own brew, so you can never. And he's a Yori on that, so that even expands it to like you can be whatever. So I don't know.
Okay.
So
Another fetch is a great draw here. Now you can brainstorm plus
that's
fetch.
great. But he does play brainstorms in his deck. So
Yeah, like after last game, starting on turn 1 basic island is just so weird.
Yeah, which is also I'm like, what is going on here? I think he just plays Welder here.
Oh,
Monkey's
Ragavan,
fine,
Monkey. So you fetch a Tundra and you brainstorm, I'm assuming? Oh, you fetch a Tropical and you brainstorm, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can fetch a Tundra afterwards. Oh, this back to
This is
basics
great,
is interesting.
Which kind of punishment is my.
Yeah. Now you just get a basic planes, yeah.
Yeah.
You remove this.
I'm not playing around days, even though he could have days too, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean at this point you can't really. And there's
Here
no
I could
reason.
have slammed back to basics, but I kind of didn't want to tap my trop. There's an option to do that, and I was feel like I want to get in with
Yeah.
dress down either recruiter or engineer, so
Yeah.
that's a thing.
And then they
Which
engineer and you
exactly
dress
what
down
happened.
here. You don't dress down here.
No, because I have swords.
Oh, okay.
I could have, but I have swords. That's fine.
Yeah, so at this
Actually,
point you don't care about.
I wanted him to get something.
Yeah. You want to get like a substantial card off of them with this.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
this.
him missing a land drop is also great.
And you're standing
I think
Jace
he
here, I'm
Does
assuming.
have
Oh, you're playing.
Force, yeah, he forces this, which is totally fine. Goes on 3 cards, pitches tricks.
Strix, yeah. Okay.
The thing about dress down, like I really feel like he's a saga deck. I mean, he definitely
Oh,
plays saga. That's,
mhm.
I
That's a
don't
really
know
good
his list,
point.
but that's kind of no brainer in a grindstone painter deck.
Yeah,
So I really want to try and get him with that.
that's a
And
really good
me
point,
having
yeah.
the swords making the engineer a bit less important.
Dash Ragavan, which is whatever.
Yeah, that's definitely no. Monkey's no.
It's annoying, but it's like also.
He hits perfect basically because he removes my sword, which is annoying.
Yeah. Oh, you draw
I
another
draw 4
sword.
swords 'cause why not?
Things you love to see.
And I also had 2 terminus, 2 explosives, and 3 prismatic endings. So.
Oh my god,
defense,
okay.
at least.
Drop my mic, sorry chat. So
I mean,
now you just
now I do
down.
dress down because I don't have a removal. So.
Yeah.
And he already has a crucible in the graveyard, which is really problematic card.
Mm-hmm.
So I really don't want him to trigger that.
And now, okay, you do nothing. I guess you're. Oh yeah, we know that they have the Ragavan. Okay, so now you get to eat the Ragavan in
My
combat if
hope
they
was
dash
that he
it.
doesn't draw land and dashes it, but okay.
And a
Plays
Painter
Painter
Servant.
Servant, which is annoying. Now he has the combo of Saga plus Painter Servant.
So you're cycling
Saga
for
getting-
2 here, right? Because if you hit I guess you can hardcast Terminus if you find it off the top.
Yeah. Here I'm like, come on, do it. One time.
Ah, let's go. You'll love to see it.
I literally just jumped out of my chair when he did this. I think this is so bad, by the way. Because, first of all, I already have 3 basic snowlands, so Ice Fang kills this.
Yeah.
I have Endurance that just kills it.
Yeah.
And so I'm not even talking about Shark Typhoon. I'm just play on Endurance plus Ice Fang makes way more sense.
And this Engineer is so valuable in play when you have a Servant
Oh yeah, this
and a
Engineer is
Crucible,
good.
right? Yeah.
Crazy good.
That's a really not careful attack, which you're gonna
I think
punish
that was
super
a
hard.
really crucial mistake that he made this game.
Yeah.
But I don't.
You find Ice
Now I
Fang,
just basically like Jace. I think I bounce something or Brainstorm even.
bounce the Painter
I
Servant.
bounce Painter Servant because
Just
I'm
you don't
really
die.
scared that he just kills me with it. So.
Yeah, just don't die. Grindstone
Yeah.
is like 1 to play, 2 to activate, I think.
Oh, 3.
3 to activate? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's 3. Oh, once Magic Online lets me.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 to activate.
Oh, it's 3, okay. So they needed to draw land and have Grindstone in hand or something along those
Yeah.
lines.
I
But
mean,
still.
there's just no reason to let
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I agree. Just bounce it. Also
Yeah,
means
now
that, like, if you...
Now I don't even care about Saga that much, to be honest. But
Yeah, this Saga is not going to be fast enough against, like, your Jace.
does
This
still
is-
have a 3rd Engineer, which is...
I mean, it's also kind of like whatever, right? If you get to 1 tap with the
Yeah.
Chase, then you're in such a good shape
Yeah.
to, like, find removal spells, win the game.
Yeah, now I just need to kill this Engineer, and I mean, I know...
Or
that he has
Endurance
one
the
power.
yard. Like, just Endurance
that's-
the yard, and they have nothing in the yard.
Yeah. Endurance will be insane, obviously. So we Ice Fang end of turn. Just...
Engineer is basically a welder, right? Oh my god, okay, that's a lot of cards.
Engineer is a welder, yeah, but it's only 3 or less. But
Oh,
basically
okay,
the same
yeah.
thing. And now I just Brainstorm, hit the nuts, get dressed down, which is basically the nuts.
How is Dress Down the Nuts against the Painter Servant, I guess? Oh, yeah, they
Yeah.
have Saga. They have Saga too, yeah. And you have Uro, which means...
Yeah, now Uro can help me finish the game. I'm basically looking for Endurance. That's the card I really want. So I put back like land, I think Abundant Harvest.
Yeah, and you shuffle away.
Yeah, shuffle away. Forest, whatever, and then
You're just
Land.
looking for Endurance super hard. That's an Abundant Harvest into a Harvest.
I'm looking for Endurance or like a Prismatic Ending or an EE.
Yeah.
Any one of those. There's a Prismatic Ending.
Yeah, so now you can ending... Do you just like ending the
just
Ragavan
killed
or
it.
something? Oh, you just kill this. You don't want to keep the Dress Down up?
No, it's fine. Because he can't, he can't combo, right? Because
Yeah, they can
um,
combo. Yep, they can
yeah.
combo.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, I just passed because protect the queen,
Yeah.
basically.
Oh, them using their mana to put the card stocks in play is really good for you.
Yeah, he does get Needle, which is annoying though.
I mean, yes, but also this Jace, you have another engine now, so that's not that
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, so Ponder. This is basically the nuts.
Force of Vigor is pretty decent here.
Yeah, now you can just kill Vile plus Needle, and then Brainstorm, keep up Dress Down against Painter Servant, and kill the token, and then he's dead.
Yeah.
Um,
And again, most of these games are like about how do I not die while maintaining like my board position so I can
Yeah.
eventually just turn the corner with the Uro.
yeah, just kill that, and now he's dead.
They
Tap,
have to win
but that's
this,
like
whatever,
a
yeah.
waste of time tap. Which
It's
not
like,
gonna
what are
spoil
you
it.
gonna respond with? Yeah, I don't know.
like not gonna spoil it, but that waste of time tap is a thing.
Okay, yeah, I mean, they're 6 minutes behind at this point, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, you find Prismatic Ending.
This is just basically over. Yeah, obviously, no reason to attack. He does draw a second Vile plus land.
But now they're gonna cast the Servant, you're gonna Dress Down in response.
Yeah, now it's
And
like,
now this game is very much over. Yes, you have a 1-3. Let's go.
Yeah, nice square. I just start plussing him, and I want to finish this game.
Yeah, you bottom
So
this,
I
I'm
start
assuming.
Drill
Yeah.
Recruiter, obviously a bottom. Then we Uro. I think just get back Uro
Yeah.
a while. I think a prismatic ending the vial.
Yeah, makes sense.
So remove the lands with Uro, because again, endurance is a thing you wanna keep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you're down to 25 cards in your deck. Yeah.
I mean, that's not relevant. Because we have a Jason on the battlefield there.
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah,
that's true. Mm-hmm.
The vial. So now it's basically. Yeah.
Trigger Mage. Good cards. This is definitely a legacy playable card. They get a grindstone. Does Dressdown mean
Yeah, but it's not
painter?
relevant because he didn't choose a color, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Like Dressdown removes all abilities. So if you do it before the creature comes into play, then none of like the ETB or as it comes into play abilities happen.
Exactly. So
You can actually, I think, just like move on to the next game because this just I don't think you can lose from this spot.
Yeah, this is basically done. So yeah, we can just go on.
Okay, we're gonna have
That
to
was
take
round
it.
3, yeah.
That was round 3, so we need game 4 now. Game 3 now, yeah. Game 4.
Okay.
Dressdown has a lot more implications than I thought it would.
What is it?
Dressdown has a lot more implications than I thought it would. Like stopping ETBs is something I didn't even think about.
It just sounds great.
Yeah.
Like even in the mirror and random like, one time I stopped like an endurance trigger, just randomly. Well, E1 Augur. What is the reason to run Dressdown main? It's just a good all-around card to have. It's just a utility card that this deck, I wouldn't say lack, but it's just a nice thing to have in a way. First of all, it's really good against the Saga decks that are running around now. Just basically the Sagas. It's just nice. It's just a really nice card to have all around, basically. Like I had a game where my opponent show and tell got sneak attack into play, activate sneak attack, and then I kind of took the risk of it, like if it's a Gristlebrand or Emrakul, depends which one, and I was like, I'll take the risk. So he put Emrakul into play, and then before combat, I played Dressdown, and okay, I'll take 15, whatever.
Doesn't it remove the haste from the creature?
I think it removes the haste, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah,
It's okay. We can. We're probably gonna hit that point. Okay, so we keep this hand because it has prismatic ending cantrips and endurance. I'm guessing.
It's a stifle that cantrips. Well, it's not really a stifle. Stifle's a different kind of card, but
I think it's much more versatile than this. Is what matters here. Oh, Caracas versus Ragavan is very nice.
Yeah. It's a nice.
Monkey go burr. Monkey doesn't go burr. Also, Shark
and
is
they
really.
wanted to reprint in Caracas.
I'm not. Let's not talk about this. This is too much. So they get the item because you showed them the back to basics, which means no black source for them for now.
Yeah, they do hit in Painter Servant, so that's kind of
That's mildly annoying.
I just.
Oh, you brought in the Hull Breacher.
Sideboard. Yeah, so I did sideboard one Hull Breacher back in because I saw Brainstorms. So I was like, can try and get it. And he also has Baleful Strix, so I was like, this kind of can do something.
Also, it seems like just Hull Breachers as a combat trick is not the worst.
Yeah, and it can randomly block. I mean, the opponent did show that he's not willing to respect my creatures by attacking, so I was like, yeah, you're not going to respect it? Sure.
So, this is probably a Dash Ragavan? No. It's a Crucible of Worlds.
Super dangerous card.
Now that's an issue.
And really, really annoying. So I'm really like, here I'm kind of struggling in a way that I really need to find a solution to this. I choose a shuffle because this is the card I was looking for.
Okay.
Basically. Endurance doesn't do anything because I won't have time to Endurance the Saga back.
Yeah.
Because you can just straight away play it.
Yeah.
This game goes. This game went from I feel really good to I feel really, really bad.
Okay. Let's see if they have a basic swamp in their deck. So you can bounce this monkey.
Yeah.
This basically shows you they don't have a Pyroblast in hand, right?
Again, they're an 80 card deck, so they can easily have one.
No, but in hand, because they wouldn't play the monkey into the obvious bounce.
Yeah.
Unless.
And here I kind of wait on the back to basics, so they fetch a non-basic, and I have endurance up. So they might like make a token on their turn and then try and do something with it. I don't know. And
yeah. But aren't you worried about the tokens being an issue at this point?
Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, I do have 2 dress downs, 2 E, 2 terminus, and
Yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
They just replayed the saga.
I get a Mox Opal, which is this game goes wild. That's all I'm gonna like. I do get.
Oh, that's a hull breacher. That's a hull breacher, chat. We got there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hull Breacher is one of my favorite cards. Like it's just when you do it, it's just so fun. Like it's great here.
This treasure is really good.
It's not only about the treasure, just this whole game. This whole game is wild because of the Crucible. Like,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, I think I just ponder, basically looking. Yeah, I think I shuffle this. Just it does nothing.
Yeah, yeah, you just
I
shuffle, you
think
draw
the
the
one
brainstorm
card I
anyway.
actually wanted, which is funny, but okay.
Yeah.
I do brainstorm because here I do have the fetch, so I can crack the treasure for the back to basics anyway. But I'm really, really looking for dress down, terminus, or any
Yeah,
one
some
of
way
them.
to get rid of the tokens. Okay, oh, you're shuffling away the back to basics.
Yeah, because I'm gonna row here anyway.
Okay.
So basically, I just
You're just gonna play the
play
Tundra,
Tundra.
yeah.
Row. Play Jace. Okay,
Wait.
yeah. I
Oh,
think
you
I
wanna
play Jace 'cause
bounce.
yeah, because then he can kill my hull breach and just kill me. So
So you just bounce a token.
yeah, I basically have to kind of do this. Because they were 6/6, and then let's say he plays, well, he gets a token from this, so there's 7/7. That's 15. Even if I Euro go up to 15. So if he Pyroblast Hull Breacher, makes a token, I'm dead on board. So I have to bounce a token.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like that, I like that.
Yeah, dress down kills constructs is crazy.
They just have another saga in hand, which is... Wow.
Yeah, this game goes wild. Like
Yeah,
also,
I mean,
again,
I think
have
you
no
said you
clue
win
what
by
wanna
time
fight.
here, right?
Again here, I don't know what I put. I don't remember what's on my top. I don't think I know. I do because
You should
I
know with
fetched.
brainstorm, yeah.
no, I do know because
No, you played the
It's
Tundra, I don't think you
land.
fetched here. So everything
but-
just
yeah,
attacked.
they attack all Jace anyway. So it
Yeah,
doesn't
you
matter.
just let that happen. So I think I shuffled the back to basics at this point.
No, I shuffle it away because
Yeah,
even though
it's
I
not
don't
good
need
enough at
it,
this point.
I need to find first a solution to the board, and then I basically finding a solution. I want like Force of Vigor or Prismatic Ending for the Crucible. That's
Yeah,
the important thing. I
something.
find 100 J's was probably the worst thing I could find.
Is it though? I mean, you're probably
It's
not
hard.
dying next turn. You can start trading for constructs.
Yeah, but I just get back to row. That's
Yeah. Oh
That's
wow,
not
they have the
good.
Pyroblast. That's not good. Did you win this
Yeah.
game?
I'm not gonna spoiler.
Okay. They get Shadow
This is a
Spear.
wild game again.
This is definitely a wild
so-
game. Wow. I mean, Dress Down probably will.
Against Nihil Spellbomb.
Oh my god, that's so
I mean,
bad.
this is why I wanted to Euro, because I knew he's gonna get either a Spellbomb or a Lantern or whatever that kills my Euro. So I
Yeah.
was like, okay, worst case I'll get a Power Blast out of his hand with it, so that's fine.
Oh wow, and now you have to jump
Okay.
block. Whoa.
That's a jump block.
Come on, Terminus off the top. Come on.
I want Dress Down, that's even better.
Yeah, Dress Down is significantly better, I agree. That is not
okay.
what you wanted. Oh, are you?
Okay.
Brainstorm. Woo! Let's go down. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah. Put back some cards, whatever. Pass the turn. Yeah,
And
makes
now
sense.
they use the saga, and now you're gonna dress down because they're tapped
Yeah,
out.
this was kind of interesting though, because I could be greedy and wait, like, I don't know. But here, I think the opponent, if I remember correctly, he kind of made a weird play. Yeah, so he makes a token, even though this is still on board.
Oh, right. This is how it works. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I would have made the
End of
same
turn.
mistake like 100
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you play it end of turn, it still plays.
Oh, that is
Like,
so
He
good.
gets a needle on my Jace. so
Yeah.
that's fine.
Whatever.
Here, he plays Polluted Delta and not the Saga, which is kind of weird. But I guess he already has one Saga, so.
Yeah.
that's
But
amazing.
still, like, you have infinite sagas. Might as well get the other one into play, I think.
Yeah, I sword this because I don't want to go down to 3. That's...
Who knows if they're running Lightning Bolt in their deck?
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I have no clue what you're playing. I did fetch, but I don't know. I was just like, I want to use my cards. It might have been a mistake to sword. It's just, I did
Okay.
find the
Oh.
explosive, which is nice.
Yeah,
It
he
really
gets rid
feels
of
that-
this.
I really want to kill the needle. That's the main thing.
Oh right, you have the Jace is not active now, right?
Yeah, so I brainstorm. I'm random, non-important cards basically.
Yeah.
Go back endurance, but I think endurance is. I should have kept Tundra. I think.
Yeah, just you have endurance up. And you have prismatic ending is great. Oh, you shuffled this.
Shuffle.
Why did you
I
shuffle
really
this?
need to find something here. I wanted to find like a sword. Prismatic ending doesn't do anything because. For example,
Okay, yeah. You're trying not
I-
to die to them having like a removal spell for the Ice Fang.
Yeah. Because my worry is that I'm dead to the token, not to like random combo or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I need to deal with the board again. And
Now I was looking for ending for like Crucible here, basically.
Yeah, but the Crucible is like the second important problem.
So why
I
cycle the
chose
Shark
to play on
Typhoon?
Force of Will.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. You're not bidding Pyroblast anyway, but
No.
a Force of
Yeah,
Will you
exactly.
might be able to
Not
beat.
being that. So if he has Force of Will, this is better.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I saw that he plays. So
Imperial Recruiter.
probably gets a combo, so that's another important thing I have to
Oh
deal
my
with.
god, okay. So you draw
Yeah,
Prismatic
so I can find some
Ending.
stuff.
This Brainstorm is actually great because now you can put Terminus on top, right? And
yeah,
upkeep
that's
it.
important.
And you have the Fluster backup, which at least makes this...
The issue is, so I'm kind of low on white mana because I really want to prismatic ending this,
Yeah.
but I have to keep basically swords up for the
Combo,
the
yeah.
payment servant, or else he kills me.
Mm-hmm.
The funny thing is, if I drew endurance, I don't care about the combo, right? Because I can upkeep endurance my graveyard back.
Oh, right. All
So
right.
I was like, okay, if I find endurance, that's at least that helps me deal with one thing, which is a combo. So I only need to deal with like the board plus crucible,
Which is
really
doable
difficult.
given this hand, but given that you
Yeah,
didn't draw
so-
into that.
Yeah, I killed a grindstone here. Which
Okay.
I'm basically forced to do.
They dash a monkey. That is
Yeah, I
very
love that.
nice. They play
Yes,
another saga.
I continue dirtling around.
They're down to 3 minutes at this point. Like, you need to survive. That's basically it.
Yeah.
So them dashing a monkey is so good for you because it also makes this fluster significantly better.
Yeah, exactly. So we miracle.
Yeah. Miracles
Yeah,
happen,
miracle,
chat.
right?
Miracles do happen. They don't even have it. Wow.
They don't have the force, but
Wow.
this happens, we continue playing.
That's what happens when you're playing Yorion in your deck, kids.
Playing with servants, choose blue is shocking, but yeah.
Ice Fang. Join
This
two
game
more.
goes on for a while, but again, Jace, untapping with Jace. Now I have.
Oh, now we have endurance. Now.
Yeah, but now I just slam. Yeah, I want to kill that. Slam back to basics.
Yeah, and now you can start, like,
Yeah.
taxing their
now,
ma-
basically. Back to
Why would they
basics,
use
yeah.
that? Oh my. Wow, okay. So now they're basically kind of locked here.
Yeah, because now I don't care about the saga much, because I mean,
Yeah.
I'm basically.
The construct just trades for this Ice Fang, which is absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Just trade, snap trade, easy.
I know it's
Vial
annoying.
is annoying, but okay. Now you let them fetch, and you probably shuffle this away or something with your endurance.
Well, not now, because I don't want to tap my non-basics.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I brainstorm, put some stuff back. I think I play Uro just to, it's not. I don't want to endurance meet him. I don't care about his stuff because I really want to like not die to the combo.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Endurance is,
So you're just
Backup.
keeping endurance in your hand basically forever.
yeah. I think I just get back Uro, and now like getting back Uro here is so good because it basically means that okay, you're not gonna kill me from random tokens anymore.
Yeah.
So at least I got that. I basically got everything covered because I have the combo covered with endurance plus Flusterstorm. I have his saga tokens covered with Ura plus back to basics. So I feel
Yeah.
super.
You have
confident now.
Jace
Even
going
if you have,
on.
like 10 minutes. It doesn't matter the time. I just feel like I'm gonna win this game.
Yeah.
No matter the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't have actual outs to this board position.
Well, they kind of do.
I mean, they
Yeah,
do,
can
but-
Hellbound, they can Pyroblast, and we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
continue playing. But
But
I
you're
just based,
oh,
they
is
used to have
this?
like inevitability, that random
Are
one
you
that.
flustering this? I kind of think you do. Oh, you're
No, I
endurancing.
endurance him though. I think. I want to make him use his. Yeah, so he gets needle, which is fine. Um, I had to. By the way, I think I had to endurance because he could have paid for Flusterstorm.
Oh, they had the Mox open up. Yeah. They had the Mox open
Yeah.
up. Hmm.
So this kind of makes him use it, and then I Flusterstorm,
Yeah.
and I let endurance resolve, and then I Flusterstorm.
And now you get to keep the Euro in play, which is just
Yeah,
so
that was my
good.
game plan.
Yeah.
'Cause now again, he targeted Ura. I think he should have targeted back to basics, but it's kind of close.
Yeah.
Because I don't think he's not gonna win on Saga ever. If back to basics is in play.
Yeah, for sure. Like they have Crucible Saga going on. They should have just used
And
this
also
properly.
time wise, he's not gonna win. So his way to win is basically me
Grind.
not having Euro, endurance, and grindstorming me out. So
Oh,
yeah, no,
nice. Okay. This game is. Yeah.
it's not really over because I don't have white man.
Yeah, it's
so.
not over, but you have endurance up, so.
Yeah, so I have Euro endurance, so basically covered all bases again. He flashes in that, whatever, I don't care. And yeah, I'm just gonna go quickly. Spoiler, he times out, but the timing out doesn't matter. And this is whatever. He gets Painter, I think. Yeah, he wants a combo, but yeah.
Like you still like to combo plus counterspell, right?
Yeah, that's the only way.
Yeah.
I die. But he needs to find another land, right? This basics. Actually,
Does he?
this costs him a red mana, so he needs to sack tap Mox for red, and then sack it, and then I don't know, something like that.
Oh, right. There's no. Okay, yeah. Oh, right. There's also. I keep forgetting the cost of Grindstone, like the activation.
Yeah, Grindstone costs 3.
And now you actually have the
Just
swords.
casually find the basic planes anyway.
Yeah, easy. Easy.
It doesn't matter. Anyway, he just times out, and this game's over.
Yeah.
So we can just move on. But again, even if he had like 10 minutes, I feel like.
Yeah, you're just winning this game. Yeah.
This was a super grindy, interesting game that I felt. The turn one, I felt like, oh, I'm gonna win because I have Carcass for his monkey, and my hand was great. But then he goes like, Saga Crucible shenanigan.
Yeah.
Like, oh, shit, I'm dead.
Yeah, Saga Crucible is really insane. If you have the mana though, and the back to basics was a really clutch Salward card here, because I don't think you're winning this game with any other card.
Oh no way! Without back to basics, this game's over way before because it made him like make less tokens. It locked out his mana really, so like engineer was kind of whatever. He couldn't like loop it and stuff, and like recruiter took him a while to get going, and this back to basics won the game, which. That's what I think.
Do you want to take a couple minutes break? I'm gonna put some food on the stove and back from break, and then we can.
Get water.
Yeah, get water. Oh, I'm practiced. I already have water here. Okay, so chat, a couple minutes break, and we'll be back to watch more of these insane games.
Yeah. Okay. So if anyone has any questions regarding whatever in Magic, I'll be happy to answer. Or regarding who am I and I don't know, because I didn't introduce myself.
Or regarding medicine, Niv is a doctor now.
Yeah, that's true. But don't ask me medicine question, thank you.
Okay, I'll be back in a second. Just finishing.
Yeah, sure. No, that's fine.
Some stuff up here.
Then, oh, Juju can follow me.
Okay. Should we move on to the next one? Oh, you got the Juju follow. You love to see it.
Okay, fucking me. Alright, let's go to round 4.
Zoomer follows are always hard to get, so. You
Big
love
Wombo
that.
follows me, I'm not sure.
Seriously, you know Wombo muted me on Twitter. Because he says I spam his feed with like going live tweets. Okay.
I think what's his name? Like the vintage
Justin?
I don't know his name, but it's like level 1 Justin.
Oh, I'm actually level 1. Yeah, that's Justin.
Yeah, that Justin, yeah. So every time he streams and Wombo is on chat, he shits him, and I love that.
Yeah, oh yeah. I love the Wambo is just like the full entertainment experience, I think. All around.
I think he lives for that, so that's fine.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Round 4. We're 3-0 now, right?
Yeah,
That is
3-0
cool.
against Julian, which is a known Elves player.
Oh.
Known, amazing legacy player, basically. So you can. Well, my mind is, yeah, you're an Elves.
Okay. Yep. Double prismatic ending. You'll love to see it, basically.
Okay. Yeah, so this hand is great against Elves because I have obviously 2 removal, brainstorm that I can set up a terminus and 4, so basically everything. But then he goes Tundra. Hopefully what he's on. There's Ponders.
Oh, seriously? Okay, I thought he was playing elves. Even you told me about this match, and I thought he was playing elves, but I guess not.
Yeah. So my idea is like, okay, either this is a mirror or it's it can be the Saga deck, the Jeskai Saga deck. I don't know, but we'll just continue playing and see.
Mm-hmm. But this is like change of course. You're like, okay, I'm not gonna like this is gonna be a long game. I'm not gonna aggressively brainstorm. We're gonna be playing this super slow.
Also, I don't know what I'm looking for with these brainstorms yet, other than maybe lands. So
Yeah.
I mean, no reason. This strand, I could have fetched here and play around Stifle, because if he is on the Saga deck, they do play Stifles.
Oh, okay.
But again, I have no clue what he's on, because it could just be the mirror, and then if it's
Fetch.
the mirror, I could get a tropical here, not a basic, because I'm not playing a Wasteland. But if it's the Saga deck, then I want to play around Wasteland, so.
And they show you Jeskai lands, which might mean the Saga deck for sure.
This is now basically I'm like blocked almost. I use the Saga deck. So.
Okay.
The brainstorm. I think I put back like
Force and Savannah. Yeah. The second force is not very good here.
I put back prismatic ending.
That makes.
It is like that because I don't mind force pitching 4. So.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm about to say. Like force, you don't want to force too many times in the fur matchups, I think. So force pitching force is a great use of forces.
I'm leaving in the force, and then I can like use my brainstorm not pitch them. I did try the force. Right?
Easy.
And basically, I have like a poker hand, full house.
Yeah.
Over forces.
Full house plus ending. So is this gonna be what, like a standstill or something? Monkey. If they're not dashing this, you're fine.
Really weird. Yeah, this is an interesting play that he didn't dash it.
Hey, good.
So obviously, I don't force it because I can do prismatic ending, which is great for me.
Yeah. This is never mind.
Caracas in their deck.
That's not good.
Names you use.
So is that something you could have maybe had a read on? Like,
Okay.
what other reason do they have for hard casting this Ragavan?
I mean, they could just have more Ragavans in hand. They
Mm-hmm.
want to keep up Stifle. They want to keep up, I don't know, but
Okay.
because they play one.
Okay. So you chose not to play around it. You got punished.
Yeah.
And you brainstorm looking for Caracas of your own is a really nice one.
So
It's probably like
one
ending
one
Tundra away.
deserved the other one up.
Yeah.
I just put.
You put Tundra back for sure, right? And then the ending or the
I
Vista.
put back the prismatic ending because it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
We're basically and then I crack fetch. Should at least.
Oh no. Good. Are you enjoying this limited format? Good. Good names are all used this in chat. Just 03 the league. You'll love to see it.
I actually didn't draft any of this format, but I've seen a lot of streamers draft it. And I think it's terrible. So.
I don't think it's terrible. It's just like kind of boring, I think. Well, more forces is not exactly what we're looking for, but this is hard castable at some point, so that's not even that bad. And the Caracas is basically the force play here. You need to get rid of this. You need to not get hit by this Ragavan.
Important not to do it before beginning of combat.
But then, because then they dash it for sure. Just a second.
Okay, just this game goes on and the monkey again, which is hey sure. I like draw the prismatic ending and then we just play Lando.
Like this monkey for now is basically a Rishadan port on their end. They're gonna. It's
Actually,
even
this is
better.
interesting. You just stifle my.
Caracas.
I don't understand this because I feel like stifling the Vista is kind of more important. I don't know.
Oh, we found.
Swords? I don't know.
So now you can set up ending respond to Caracas by swords if you want to.
The thing is, I just let him hit me and he gets rid of the.
Oh, he gets rid of the swords. Yeah, yeah. When you do.
Basically unlocks my brainstorm, kinda.
Yeah.
This is great. I don't want to fight over this stifle because.
You let them hit the savannah, by the way.
But he hasn't played a wasteland yet, so yeah. Important is he has 7 cards and he's missing land drop, so that was the reason maybe that he stifled, that he just didn't want to discard.
Okay, yeah, I just want to use the cards, yeah. So that's an
Here
Uro.
Leave up the planes.
Yep. Yeah, no game one answer to no game one way to interact with Uro in the yard.
Well, he does. He has Caracas, right?
No, in the yard. I meant it's safe to play this Uro out. There's no reason to suspect.
No, actually they do. They have a Soul Guide Lantern because of the saga.
Oh, okay. So you just felt like you had to get progress here, just move forward. Also, bouncing the monkey.
It's not relevant because he has Caracas. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Caracas is a really. Oh wow, they have the lantern. Okay. Do you force this? Yeah.
Because I want to fight over it. My idea of forcing this is, I feel like if I force, he's gonna fight over it, which is great for me because I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. He 100% has a force in hand. Cause
Yeah.
He has 7 cards. He hasn't done anything. He hasn't brainstormed, pondered. He hasn't played any
Yeah.
threats.
What else
I
could
feel
be in
like-
their hand, right? It's more Ragavans and counterspells.
Yeah, I feel like that's his hand, and maybe another stifle or two. So I feel like, yeah, my hand is a bunch of forces, so I want to get rid of these. And yeah, this is fine. It's gonna happen anyway. He's whatever.
But no monkey without Caracas up, so you actually can answer this.
Yeah, so exactly now. Now I can just
So you
storm,
brain-
Matic ending the monkey, which is great.
So this is now the more I see your deck play out, the more it feels like it's much more mid-rangey than it was before because of endurance and
Yeah.
you're just playing to the board so much more than you used to, I think.
Endurance basically gives you a aggressive route, I would say.
Mm-hmm. At what
So here
point?
I just-
Endurance.
Yeah, I want to force the lantern basically.
Oh, you just.
I think I knew my top card. That's why. Yeah, I want to shuffle it with it.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what it was, but I think. Oh, it was a force of will. Yeah, so I want to shuffle with
Yeah,
it.
double ponder is a great draw. So is there merit here to starting off with endurance? Oh, that doesn't make sense. Never mind.
I just continue playing. Actually, here Uro is nice because it might force him. I don't want him to draw a card of this lantern. Basically, that's my idea.
Yeah. And
I
Uro,
want
even
him
if they have
to-
Caracas, it's like 3 mana draw card. Like, and they have to like keep bouncing this, and that's like not great for them.
Yeah. And attacking here is basically free against Monkey because I have Caracas, so that's
Caracas is Pog.
kind of
If your
annoying.
MTGO is
Even if
laggy, maybe it's time to restart MTGO. Yeah. This kind of feels like your MTGO is kind of dying, so maybe it's time to restart
I
it.
actually clicked on it now. Okay. So it's kind of weird. He swords because Caracas. So I'm fine with that because him having Caracas basically makes her not relevant.
Yeah.
So
That's a good exchange for you, I think. You do put down your shields to some extent for Ragavan.
really, even if he hits me one time with Ragavan, it's fine.
Yeah, I agree. And you just have endurance, you're gonna slam it, or you're just gonna swords. But I'm guessing because you didn't ponder.
Well, the thing is, like, there's no reason to ponder yet. I
Yeah.
just like play the game out.
Okay, there's the
Find
wasteland.
wisdom from my Caracas, which is big deal.
Yeah. So no.
Okay, so I find this.
Oh, Hullbreacher. These actually both look good now that you can use the force to protect the Hullbreacher maybe at some point.
Nah, but force isn't that great. Like, I'm not gonna force a lightning bolt, for example. Or
Okay.
I could do that, but
Yeah,
just,
and you just shuffle
just
this
shuffle,
away. Yeah.
Draw the prismatic ending anyway, bro.
Easy.
Um,
So keep
yeah.
attacking because you're basically like committed to this to an extent.
I'm not committed, just like I don't
Yeah.
care if he dashes monkey. So.
Yeah, like they also just didn't get punished last turn, so there's no reason to fear that you're gonna get punished this turn. They would
This
need.
game just gonna play her out.
Oh, dress down is
I
great.
saw Bonded Harvest, dress down in a card I did not get to see. I think I want to draw the dress down because it's an out to Urza Saga, which is important.
Yeah, exactly. Like now we definitely put them on the Urza Saga standstill deck.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we saw.
Yeah. And the Wasteland and like Monkey and their deck, like they just played all the cards that are in that deck and in no other deck.
Yeah, so here I Hullbreacher.
Oh yeah. Oh
I mean,
yeah.
my thought is this is never gonna work, but might as well force it to do something.
Yeah.
Bolt it or whatever, you know,
And
do
there is a
something.
lightning bolt here. Sure enough.
That's gonna happen.
Yep.
He is brainstorm locked. He didn't fetch.
Okay. That's it. Something I tend to
kinda,
miss.
But
Yeah.
because he has ponder, so okay.
So he's gonna shuffle away with the ponder probably. Choose to
Yeah,
shuffle, yes. But again, behind on mana, behind on cards. Well, not exactly behind on cards, but like your hand is stacked. And
Yeah.
if their hand has like one force of will, their hand is worse than yours.
Nah, he probably had like one removal, either sword or bolt or prismatic ending for sure.
Yeah. They have the
Um,
Ragavan in hand, which is not great versus your hand. So why not play the
Yeah.
Abundant Harvest here?
I just don't see a reason. I think just play them because I'm not really sure what I'm looking for, and I kind of want endurance, and I think I should have endurance in the turn there. I think I'm just playing out, like just game out. I'm also feeling like I'm is gonna be an issue this match.
Okay, yeah.
Now I don't attack because now I don't want to get monkeyed out. Because he could have stifle for this.
And then you don't have another green source, yes.
You play 3 stifles, and he already showed me that he's on the like normal death list basically.
Yeah. He also played that
Or-
Stifle really aggressively at that point, so and was stuck on mana, so possibly
If you slam Jace here, he's gonna force, which is good.
yeah, I think you just take this. Oh, they pitched
He
the
did take
Stifle.
So that was a good read there. And then here I just again I do attack, which I don't know why, but
Yeah, that seems like a bit of an aggressive attack, honestly.
yeah, that's really aggressive.
I just get dashed by Ragavan, which is not ideal. Or you don't? What is this?
I was gonna play Murktide, which I don't care.
Yeah. I mean,
That's fine.
How many forces did they use already?
1, 2.
Two
They
forces?
play like 4 force of will and I think 1 force of negation.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it's not like I care about this merc type.
Oh, I guess you have, yeah, you have
Ice
Ice Fang in play. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. And you know one of the cards in hand is a Ragavan, so they have 3 unknown cards.
The only way I want to not lose this is decking. That's the only way.
Okay.
That's basically the only way I can lose. Time. I sword this. He obviously just lets it resolve.
Mm-hmm.
Find the row, which is interesting.
Yeah, Muro is not the worst.
Doesn't do much.
I don't know about these attacks. I guess you have endurance up.
Right, I need to do something. And here, I prismatic ending this because if he sacks it to exile my graveyard, I can respond with endurance.
Yeah.
And if he sacks to draw a card, well, at least I get that out of the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Now I'm basically not worried about
Decking.
lanterning my graveyard.
Like, if you resolve an endurance this game, you're not gonna deck.
Yeah, I basically win. So. This is another.
Oh, let me check my. Just a second, I'm checking my food, but you can go ahead.
88. Capital 298. Drill Saga, which is thing, but I have to dress down, so I don't
Oh, they drew the Saga and another Murktide. Okay, but again, Murktide is not a big issue.
Safely. Endurance, I pay days.
Wow. You'll take these 2 for ones forever.
Phases. I think he's gonna try and stifle this, my guess.
Yeah, and they were like aggressively pitching and using Stifle, so having the 3rd one makes sense.
Now I just fine with that because, okay.
Draw another endurance.
But that was like a 3 for 2 kinda, even though my Misty Rainforest is not that important, so that's fine.
So do you Uro?
Okay.
So why not resolve endurance here?
It's fine. It's not the important thing here.
Okay.
Basically, I want to find a sword to make sure that I don't die to that Murktide.
Yeah.
Even though I'm at like a million lives, so it's okay.
A Merlin Life and a nice thing in play, so you're probably fine.
Bro, as it's a blue card for force that's not dressed down, so that was something.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Game is not gonna be about that.
Yeah, like I think you're pretty much ahead.
Also, I want to exile the land from my graveyard.
Yeah, so you make sure.
Now, exiling lands will accept like 1 MP. Basically means my whole deck is gonna be good card.
Yep. And you're gonna be able.
This I have 1 more basic island and 1 more trop. Okay, so both of these can get something.
Okay, yeah, that's really important. Because Legacy lands don't actually play. Legacy decks don't play that many color producing lands as you might be used to from like other formats.
I have 1 more tropical island and 1 more basic island to get, so I can actually not cast these endurances.
Yeah, exactly what I was about to say. You don't actually have 2 green sources to fetch here.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
He's gonna get that.
This Uro bounce is so nice because now you have a blue card for force.
Yeah, he's gonna get a foundry, which is not relevant. It is, but it's not relevant.
So why does this deck play Foundry?
This is a great tutor target for Saga.
Why? Like let me reread this. You sack a Thopter. Like it just makes tokens. Is that it?
That's a threat, right? It's gonna kill the opponent. It
I
makes your
guess.
Saga token bigger and.
It's just so weird. Do you slam the dress down here? Yeah. Easy.
Look at that value.
Yeah. And you can counter back because they bounce the Uro, which is so nice.
Yeah.
Oh, and you find another force. So now you can just Uro anyway.
I hear it's basically about endurance. And yeah, I have to kill the Saga because that's something.
What just happened? I'm sorry, that kind of.
Yeah, prismatic ending the foundry.
Oh, the foundry. Sure, yeah. They make a servo. Sure.
This is a card that can get him back in the game in some perspective, but not really. But it can, so it's better to get rid of it.
And now your deck is just gonna be like 7, like it's gonna be 20 something spells, 3 lands or something.
Now the game is basically over.
Is it actually over? Like, you can still die if you don't find an answer to this Murktide, technically.
My whole deck is now answered.
Yeah, I know, but like technically.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
so
sure,
the
he's
next.
gonna do this. I'm gonna force pitch
Ooh,
Uro because I can hardcast this force
yeah.
now because I have more base. I have another tropical in my deck. So I
Yeah.
have 2 drops plus a basic island. So I can just hardcast this. Brainstorm
Yeah,
is
the
fine.
brainstorm.
Hope that he just forces back, to be honest.
So
Yeah,
guy
so he forces back, pitching force. So he's out of forces. This is 1, 2, 3.
Out of force of
3.
wills.
Yeah, 4. So this is a force of will. So this in my mind, I'm like, great, don't need to deal about that anymore in my life.
Yeah. Now, and also just 1 card in hand left, so that's really good.
Yeah, so now I just like, okay, we get my 3 lands.
Yeah, and
so
you have
now
exactly
my whole deck, except 1 Misty Rainforest and 1 Caracas, is all spells.
That is pretty insane. And the Caracas is also a really good draw, so.
Fine, yeah. But
No, I
don't
guess
have
not a
any more
beat.
threat.
Oh, is the card in their hand a Ragavan? I guess they probably shuffled it away. They were brainstorm like a while ago.
So we can't know what his hand, because he brainstormed like twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any more Uros, that's also important to say, so I don't want to go how low, I don't know why, but I mean, at 26, that's.
So, you're looking for Jace, more endurances.
Basically looking for Jay, Shark Typhoon to close out the game, that's it.
Oh,
Standstill is.
Which is fine because, like, you are drawing much better than they are. This Terminus is pretty funny.
Yeah, no, we just have 6.
And yeah, you don't have to break the stencil because they probably need to at some point. You're also ahead on cards.
I mean, they have Urza Saga in their decks. So
Oh, that's true, yeah.
3 more sagas, that's the idea. I gotta say though, this is one of the most annoying cards ever printed in Magic.
You don't like it?
It's not that I don't like it, it makes these kind of games like so stupid. Like,
yeah.
It's always like this with this card. This card can never be like okay. Just make gameplay so bad.
I think it's like Simian Spirit Guide in the sense that this is never gonna contribute to good Magic gameplay, which is a strike against it. But
just another ritual kind of card, right? But this is just like a combo card. This is not a combo card. Just a stupid card. Like this game. Like this game was great. We were playing cards. We were having fun, and now we're like F6ing like for 5 turns.
Yeah.
This
basically puts the game on suspend.
Yeah, that's so stupid. Literally 5 turns or even more. Now we draw Saga, so I kind of have to do something. And the idea is, like, just as I guess we can. If he would brick and he would have like cards in hand, I can break it end of turn, then he at least needs this card. So
yeah,
that's something to think about.
Yeah, you really needed him to miss a land drop there.
Yeah. But that's fine, even like, okay, make a token, that's fine. I'm discarding random cards that don't matter.
So you're planning on terminusing the board? Is my assumption here?
Basically, like, remember exactly. Basically, my plan is to F6 a lot.
Yeah, okay.
This is why I hate standstill. Like, I'm not calling for bans or anything, because obviously that's stupid, but it's just one of the worst designs I've ever seen in Magic.
Okay, so they have a land.
Fun way, not even like broken, but this guy's so stupid. Like, look at this history of this game. Like, we were playing, and then like 5 turns, we were like
doing nothing, which is great. I mean, I think that's really funny. But on the other hand, I don't have to play these games. So you're breaking the standstill on end step here.
Yeah, because I have to kind of do something now.
Oh, you're setting up the terminus, right?
Yeah, so I put back Jace first, because obviously need on the terminus. So Miracle Terminus. Again, he's out of Force of Will, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah. And at this point, you don't even need to kill them. You're just gonna like
deck him.
You're gonna deck them. Yeah, exactly.
100%. He's gonna deck. There's no way he's winning this game.
Yep.
I seriously think he's like no way he's winning this game.
Yeah. I mean, sagas could get you if he finds them fast enough, I guess. Shark Typhoon is a really nice one. Also, Hull Breacher.
Darkrai doesn't do anything. Like, look at my hand. Like,
no, Saga. I meant Saga. Sorry.
Saga is even more whatever, because he's out of tutorable targets. So even the Saga tokens are gonna be small.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, and like the endurance is just gonna get them. So you find the Shark.
The only way he wins is like
Do you like?
merc side plus me not doing anything.
Yeah.
And this guy, I guess this guy's a bit annoying, but
I mean, yes, because it mills you, I guess. So you
nah,
just no. I'm
me
just kidding. I
milling
know
is your possibility again because
you have double
first of all, I
endurance.
have 2 more endurances in my deck. I think two
Yeah.
more, and he's out of force of will, so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know I'm not gonna.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't think you can lose this really. So do you endurance here? Just shuffle your graveyard, or do you ice spam?
Endurance.
Yeah.
For
You have endurance plus force of negation plus swords to plowshares up here, which is very nice.
3 swords.
You can
I
actually
play
just
all
move
this
to the
stuff.
next game, I think.
So basically, it's gonna go on. He's gonna deck until 0 cards. He's not
Yeah.
gonna screw.
Yep.
And game 2, just plus his sideboard, because actually sideboarding against them is interesting.
So you cut the terminus, makes sense. Cut the force of negations and the force of wills. Why is that?
Yeah. Well, he just standstill saga deck, so it's really bad.
Okay.
The thing is, on the draw, back to basics is bad, I think, but on the play, I like it.
Okay.
Aside in the force of vigor, the oh, you can open it.
Okay. So do you want to
Force
talk
of
about
vigor.
sideboarding for a second? I'll get me my food because I'm starving.
Yeah, sure.
It's gonna take me like a minute.
And so aside in carpets, explosives, endurance, force of vigor, that's 4, 6. 1 veil, 1 cluster. Veil, 1 cluster, that's 8. Inside out, force of the 4 forces, Hall Breacher, Terminus, 1 Sylvan Library. That's it, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. Just wait. Wait to come back.
Like you can keep showing the game. I can hear you and I can talk. I'm just not gonna be on screen. Like I'm just gonna get the food for a second. My apartment is like pretty small, so the kitchen area is so close to the computer that people still hear me, which is
classic students apartment.
yeah. But I like it a lot. I'm probably gonna move in like a month or two, and month and a half. So unfortunate.
Are you gonna come to the center or?
Yeah, I'm probably either going to Tel Aviv. I'm probably gonna go to my parents back for like a couple of months, and then I'm gonna find a job and move to Tel Aviv, I guess.
Yeah, it's a big city. That's cool.
Yeah.
Be prepared to spend a lot of money.
Yeah. This hand has cards.
Yeah.
You're basically not mulliganing anything that has lands and spells, right?
That's great. Also has basic mana, which is good. So.
Yeah, they are a wasteland deck. Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
So he goes Eternal Monkey. I do force this because I feel like I have to fight it some way.
Mhm.
And if he has days or whatever he has days, and I don't have any solution. Like turn 1 Monkey is a real issue. So
Yeah, like on the
I have to-
it can definitely
and
snowball.
it actually resolved, which is great.
Oh, wow, nice. Okay. So
Um,
no monkey for them, right?
Could have picked Rogue, but I didn't feel like it. But then he goes this, which basically closes out the game.
Wait, I can see. What did it say? Oh man, that is not good. Yeah.
Basically, he had a total not. Well, he didn't have 100%. I think he does have days, by the way. He just didn't want to daze it because he wanted to do this.
Yeah.
This was obviously a really smart play. So,
Although Dace
so he basically had the nuts. Like, turn 1 Monkey, probably has days, and then just Saga Standstill.
But like, wouldn't you rather Daze to protect Monkey because like the reason to Daze to protect Monkey is if they Daze to protect Standstill with this Saga, then the Saga is not getting all tokens. It's only getting 1 token. But on the other hand, you have a lot more answers to Monkey than to Saga, so.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I think like him not dazing this. If he has a daze, I think that's great play. It makes like even though me forcing this shows that I don't have the sword or whatever. So
yeah, that's an interesting
force
spot.
shows that I'm like it's a weakness sign for me.
Yeah.
Total weakness, which is obvious because my hand is weak to monkey. You should play Legacy.
Yeah, Legacy is great. Why aren't you playing Legacy Bones? You playing paper? Okay, so we're in trouble here. When are you gonna break this standstill? That's my question.
Well, first of all, I wanted to do this. Like, I wanted to tutor first to see what he tutors.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think I'm gonna break it now.
Yeah, just plain
This was
endurance.
also kind of a mistake for me. I did not think about
Oh,
me doing that.
yeah.
I don't know. Saga Needle is something I'm not used to playing, so
Yeah, I did it to someone in the league and that was pretty,
yeah.
yeah.
And to be
This,
honest, I was like almost sure he's gonna get Foundry, but I
yeah.
forgot about Needle.
So you got
This
God
also
here.
this was a really big punt from me. 2 4 yeah.
Yeah,
The issue with
because,
Legacy now is also way more expensive because of MH2. So
yeah, that's true.
it's
Oh,
like the issue with any modern also Legacy because that's the cards are way too high. Yeah, I get rid of that. I basically have to do this or else I'm dead.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
You need your mana, you need to try and play, but they're up to 7 cards in hand, they're ahead on board. And your hand kinda sucks. Like,
yeah, I mean it's not that bad.
it's not that bad, but it's
Here.
not very
We,
good either.
oh, I mean he doesn't have a lot of pressure, right? He's not doing anything
Mm.
relevant. These tokens are not relevant, but he does
Mm.
draw again the 1-up lantern. Um,
Oh my god.
yeah, right. So you know.
That's a beating.
Yeah. So I mean, this game is really really rough, and then he plays. It's kind of funny he drew all the 1-ups.
Oh yeah, like drawing the artifacts is really good here, but also they just missed some damage, I guess.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. I think my plan here is just not to play around lightning bolt. Like, okay, I'm gonna die to bolt, whatever. Like,
Mm-hmm.
kind of cannot. Yeah. I think I was just trying to lower his time because he was obviously playing on timing out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
'Cause
Like
as
not
the
conceding game one.
I basically just concede this game and just F6. Oh wait, where is it? Okay.
You can keep showing me myself. I can't watch myself. It's too weird.
You're not a narcissist?
I'm not a narcissist. I'm not gonna drown in a pond looking at my reflection. Hopefully. That was round 4. We need game 3 now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Round 4, game 3. Yeah.
Where is it?
This is yeah. This one. This game 3. Yeah.
Let's see if I changed side. I don't think I did. I brought in the back to basics on the play. Yeah.
Oh, over the forces. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I basically got all the forces. I think like there's a merit to leaving in some force of wills, but there's like Saga Monkey standstill decks. So I feel like force is just terrible.
Yeah, it
It's
feels
also
really
merit to
bad.
leaving in some terminus, but I also don't think that's important. That's that relevant now because I do have dress down against the tokens.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm fine with taking out the terminus and explosives. I also have explosives.
You're gonna
So
okay.
this hand's great.
Mhm.
It's perfect.
Oh, we brought in carpet. Okay.
Yeah.
I missed that at some
Carpet.
point somehow.
Carpet is like.
And
he
again, jam
does
the
have
carpet.
the systematic ending.
Oh
which
wow,
is
nice.
pretty cool. I forgot how we do this. Yeah. Okay. So I ponder, not shuffle. I think there was a Karakas, Force of Vigor, another card. So yeah, I forgot.
All
the
sound good, yeah.
phrases.
Like Force of Vigor is gonna cover you up against a lot of their draws. Caracas is
Force of Vigor is great. Force of Vigor is just great. Yeah, so he has Saga, which is whatever, I don't care. He does have a Foundry, which is kind of funny.
So do you pitch now?
I don't care because like, doesn't matter.
You don't want
I
him to
wanna
get the
use-
tokens,
yeah.
right? You don't want him to get the tokens, do you?
I don't care about the token. The random Saga. I want him to use 3 mana on the Saga token. That's the thing.
You do, okay. Because that
I
yeah.
don't care about that.
You put the Caracas and bounce it back, right?
I wonder if I do. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's bad against Monkey, but.
But they have Saga and they didn't even show you red. Like they're really unlikely
Yeah.
to jam a monkey here. To dash it.
And I knew, that's why I didn't want to force, because I knew I had Fluster Storm, so I can protect it.
Oh okay, yeah. And now if you find a green source, oh wow, this is great, yeah.
I just drew that. I think also this card is stupid, because, like, all the fours are like 2 for 1. This is like a 2 for 2.
Mm-hmm.
So here, yeah, he gets a token, and then I let him do his thing, get another token. I don't care because I've dressed down.
Yeah.
And I want him to actually.
You want him to fetch something here.
Yeah. So I can 2 for 2 him.
You
Probably
two
gonna
for-
get the lantern. I think I should have done that in response. He doesn't have mana to pop it, but okay.
Oh yeah, you don't
Pop it
even
on
need to
me,
kill
right?
the saga. You just kill both the targets. Yeah, of course. They're forcing this
it.
back. This is turning into
No.
like a 17 for 1.
Quickly. Yeah, he pitched Brainstorm, which is
Wow.
amazing.
Yeah, probably no more mana in hand then.
Yeah. But the issue is like my mana is really awkward, but I'm not gonna die to these tokens.
Yeah, like you're fine. You're just gonna untap and dress down the board.
Yeah.
Oh, they have
Another
another saga.
Kinda annoying. But yeah, another saga, he already uses 2 really good targets.
Yeah, like the saga is basically tokens at this point. You don't have to stop
forward.
the tokens they have right now. So you can just Uro, go up to 21. You're taking
Yeah.
what, 6 damage next turn? Whatever.
Like that's not relevant.
And at this point you're not bouncing the Uro? Oh, you are. Okay.
I do. Because this protects it against like a second lantern, against surgical. And his game plan is now basically make tokens and
Mhm.
try to beat me down because he's down on cards. Well, he obviously doesn't have another force, or else he would have forced the force of vigor.
Mm-hmm.
Could have force of negation maybe, but I don't think so. His own card cards, okay.
And this is main phase token is great for you. Now you get to go
Wait.
end step token, end step dress down, right?
Oh,
Oh,
I do
you're
brainstorm because I want to find something. I do find back to basics, which is probably perfect.
interesting. How do you play it? How does this play out though?
I do need to tap my
Tropical for this.
so I really don't like that.
I kind of think you should just dress down on end step here.
Well, I could dress down on end step, but I could just let him spend mana, right? That's better.
Yeah, but also this lets them have counter up, I guess. I guess it's probably not
Only
an
force
issue.
of will. That's the only thing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's only force of will.
And actually, doing it on my end step gives him force of negation.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
He does have the force of will. So
Okay,
it's-
that could be an issue then.
Now it's a big issue. Now,
Yeah.
like, I'm in a huge problem. Actually.
Yeah, you have to swords one of these so you don't take that much damage.
What I could have done is upkeep and then maybe he drew the force. I don't know. But now it's an issue because he gets this to stop my Euro a bit. So now I need to find another dress down or engineer explosives. Go back to basics because might as well.
And now this is nice because you're going down to exactly 1.
No, this game is really, really difficult now. Like,
Yeah.
the second force got me for sure.
But you couldn't really play around it, could you? Like, other than upkeep, I guess, but as you said, I don't think it's worth it exactly.
No. Like, yeah, it's just basically do this.
Mm-hmm.
I should tap the plane though. This was also me playing like full on time. Because if I tapped the plane, I could have got back to row.
No, they have the graph figures.
Oh yeah, true. Never mind. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was fine.
So you're just drawing cards here.
Yeah,
Isn't fetching really bad here?
Because if I find a removal spell, I can kill 1 token, go up to 6.
But you
No,
survive
not
this if you just Uro without fetching, I think. Hey, doll. One more month to a
need,
year. And you're just dead.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think I wanted to filter or something. I don't know. Basically, I was looking for a removal.
Yep. Kind of drew too many lands. Dot, dala, resub. Whatever.
Okay.
No,
And that
That-
was game.
that was the
really
first
bad.
loss of the tournament, right? That
Yeah.
was round 4, you lost, so 3-1.
Yeah. It was a tough loss, so it bummed me out.
That's still a really good
Against,
start.
Magic Online.
Crusher.
Best player ever, basically.
Musasabi, the Crusher. Is he
Yeah.
playing Doomsday in Legacy too?
Musasabi in Legacy.
Mm.
This can be anything, because this guy obviously is a brewer. He brews whatever.
Mm-hmm.
My thought was, he also likes to win, so I'm like, okay, you're probably on Delver.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
so I
Musasabi
went
is
to
really
Daryl
good.
again, because against Julian, I think I lost. I don't remember the Daryl, but yeah, this hand is fine. I think I keep it because I have basically protection.
Yeah.
Like it is kind of risky with the drop. I think I'm fine with keeping this.
I think on the play is
Especially on
fine.
play.
On the draw is a bit. It's just a bit too vulnerable to days, I guess. But
Yeah, this is base perfect.
yeah.
Vista. So the thing about Vista is basically a tri-land of basics, which is it's basically the best fetch land in the deck. You cannot play more than like two or three because you don't have that many basics, and you do want to get your dual land. So he goes Verdant Catacomb, so Delver's off the table.
Yep, that is not Delver. That is probably Hogak then, right?
And now he plays Underground Sea, Cable Therapy. So my first thing was when he got Underground Sea, like, okay, you're probably Doomsday.
No, this
But
is
then he got
Hogak.
Cable Therapy, so I'm like, okay, you're Hogak. I just let this resolve because I could force pitch Force because he's probably naming Force.
But at that point, you should just let them name Force, right?
But then he gets my Brainstorm, and then I'm drawing 2 lands in a row, which is kind of rough to be honest. And with this hand,
It is, yeah.
Musasabi also playing amazingly. I was like, I was blown out by that therapy. I was like, dude, you're a fucking genius.
We're playing a Force and passing.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. Here,
Is that the
also, like,
Phoenix?
Forest, so this is not Hogak, right? Because Hogak don't play Forest. And they don't keep this hand. They would never keep like Cable Therapy, Forest, or another land pass. They would have like something to do.
Like Crab Land, that's what I was expecting. Also, is this like
Yeah.
his Wild Phoenix combo deck with the Apprentice?
Then he goes Living Wish.
Living Wish.
One of my favorite cards of all time, maybe, but.
Do you
but
counter
yeah,
this
so
because
now
you
I'm
could
like,
get
okay, Musasabi, what are you up to now? I'm clueless. I'm just get Caracas. Another card which I'm like.
He got Caracas with this?
Yeah, so this is
That
a
is
Musasabi
wild.
special. We're in for a ride. That's my whole game 1. I was smiling. I'm just enjoying Legacy basically. I was just like, okay, what are you up to, man? Just show me the thing.
Aluran combo?
Forest. This Dryad Arbor. Again, I have no clue what he's on. But actually now, by the way, I kind of have I'm kind of understanding what he's on. I don't want to spoil it.
No, I'm guessing Aluran combo at this point.
Exactly, that was my idea, yeah.
Yeah. And they sack this, you have to force.
Yeah, I could have an upkeep endurance in for the therapy, but okay.
Are you actually
Then he
just dead here?
Masterfully. He like played this game masterfully. I was
That
blown
is
out. And then
insane.
he plays this. Couldn't be bothered understanding what he's gonna do with this. I think I just scoop.
Yeah, and like at this point, basically he's gonna complete. So you can open the dungeons by right clicking on the screen.
Right.
Right, so view dungeons.
Yeah.
Basically,
He's gonna finish all of these endless times.
yeah, he's gonna finish. Which one was that? The one that like drains for 1, which I think is Lost Mine.
I need to right click on that? That makes no sense. Okay. So
Yeah.
he's gonna do this endless times and just go.
Yeah, exactly. So this actually draws a card, so he can only drain you for like the cards in his deck, but that's more than enough here.
Yeah.
And he's never gonna finish the
they-
Tomb of
But
Annihilation,
you
which
can also do this, right? Because
No. but that card doesn't return to your hand if you finish the Tomb of Annihilation, which is this dungeon.
Oh, it's a specific one?
Yeah, it's a specific one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So you can finish that dungeon, but you can finish like the other one and just drain for infinite.
So what I so I just want to go over his gameplay from turn 0, how masterfully he played
Yeah.
the fucking game. So he went Cable Therapy. He's like, I don't care about Force now. I care about like exactly the turn I want to play Aluran, which is exactly what he did.
Yeah.
He got Caracas, protecting this from Sword to Plowshares, but then he was like, yeah, you don't have anything, so I'm just gonna kill you. So
Great.
played this masterfully. I was blown out. I was like, wow. I was literally clapping going to sideboarding. Like, I was blown out. That was just amazing play. Sure, he had everything, but I was blown out. So that was game one. Still have no clue what he's on, like 100%, right? I don't know the full 75 or 60.
Blobber, that doesn't work because you first venture and then get the 5/5 back to your hand. These are not separate abilities. Okay, so how do you sideboard for this matchup? Oh, dress down is insane, right?
Huh? What?
Dress down is insane, right?
Yeah, dress down basically. Well, it's not really insane, but he can just do it on my turn again.
Oh, right. Alloran gives everything flash, right?
I think instant, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So I started out the Terminus because they do nothing. Prismatic Ending again does nothing. Tainted Priest is kind of weird. I didn't really know the rules with it, if it works with Endurance or not. Because I think they cast it with Endurance.
Yeah.
So
Let me take a look at
works. So I was like, during sideboarding, I went to like 0 or like 10 seconds. I was like, does it work? Does it not work? But then I read Alluring like 10 times. I'm like, no, I cast it. So okay, it doesn't work. Yeah, you can cast creature spells, so they still cast it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Dory's
So
asking why did you
Abundant
concede?
Harvest.
Yeah.
The idea of setting out Abundant Harvest is basically if they're not a Eastland deck, there's no reason to have it.
Okay.
I did side in one carpet because they're a blue deck. I didn't want both because I also saw like forest, like random. They probably have bayous, stuff. What I did side in, obviously, Force of Vigor.
Yep, hitting Alloran, that's nice.
Also, another card I'm not sure how it worked. I think I did side it in was Damping Sphere. I'm not sure how that works with
I think it. I have no idea actually.
I think it does.
I think it works. Yeah, I think it does tax it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Dory's asking why did you consider, because the combo actually takes like a lot of time on NGGO. So you could have just like let them go through it.
Yeah, I just value my time, especially in challenges when playing this kind of deck. I value my in between rounds going to get food. So,
Okay.
So yeah, I sided in obviously both Veils. I mean, we saw Cable Therapy. That's basically great. Look back to basics because he's like Dryad Arbor.
Yeah.
On basic main deck.
And his combo costs like 4 mana, so you can definitely.
Yeah, one card. I think I didn't. Did I side in? Oh, I sided in the Fluster Storm. Okay.
Kept in the Hull
I
Breacher.
sided in just as like protection. I think this should not have come in.
Okay.
And then yeah, I sided Terminuses because I was like, well, he's a combo deck. He's not a creature deck. 3 endings because that does nothing. Even though it's kind of funny, you can ending for 4 with Carpet.
Oh, that's pretty funny actually. But like, if they resolve an Alloran, you're probably not winning that game. Like.
Yeah, exactly. That was my idea.
Like you're not untapping and winning this game.
Yeah. Let me go to game 2. I want to play.
Okay.
And I was fine from ear to ear. I just love this guy. He's so cool.
Yeah, Musasabi is just like great.
Yeah, like his
always wins with like
gameplay
the
is
weirdest
everything. It was
decks.
just amazing. I was amazed.
He's a master. They're a master.
Yeah. But this is a great hand. Like just perfect, basically. Get the basic always because I have the back to basics in hand.
Oh, okay, that's a good point. Yeah, I was about to ask like why.
Like, kind of risky if I don't draw green sword for Sylvan Library, but it's not like I have to slam at turn 2. This is also great. I think I should. I don't know if I did, but I definitely should have kept it because this gets like Savannah and then this in the land, and I can shuffle this away with my fetch. So that's
Yeah.
great. Which is exactly what I do, I guess. Yeah, not shuffle. Draw the island next turn, and then I go Flooded Strand, fetch, Trop or Savannah, probably one of those. Cable Therapies. If he hits here, I'll be amazed. That's all I'm gonna say. But no.
Okay, he's gonna name Brainstorm again.
I'm so jealous. I wanna play Paper Legacy. Yeah, so in Brainstorm, here does fetch. I think I should have fetched Savannah. I'm not sure what I did.
I mean, you probably okay, and you slammed the library.
Yeah, library. And the good thing about this matchup, well, not that I know what he's on, but like I can just pay 8 and draw a card.
Yeah, you just like aggressively use it here, right?
Well, depends what it is, but so yeah, see
Mhm.
damping sphere land, just pay 8.
Mhm.
Please pay 8.
Mhm.
And now like Uro, I think yeah, Uro plus Ponder, because he can't combo me next turn. I don't, at least not that I can think of.
Like Elvish Spirit Guide, I guess. Guess you.
Spirit Guide, or I don't know, like Rotation for Ancient Tomb. I have no clue.
No, crop rotation doesn't even work because they need double green, right? So I guess you can sack the
Attack
island.
green,
Yeah, sack the
exact
island.
island, get
Yeah.
Ancient Tomb, play Forest, and then but again, we're like talking about stuff that like whatever.
Yeah, it's like you're gonna take the L if that's what happens, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like
And I'll just
whatever.
give
You're
it past
digging
the
for.
move.
I guess you're digging for like
I
force.
did get Force of Will, which is nice.
Yeah, Force of Will is really nice here.
Yeah.
Basically-
And I do want the land, so we get that. Also, like playing Uro here is great because I can pay 8 next turn again. So if I want to.
Does Aluren let both players cast creatures for free? It does, right? Aluren is a weird card. Any player may cast creature spells with converted mana cost 3 without paying their mana cost.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alcorn
this-
is one of the.
Okay. I just want to
Yeah.
note that this means that if they combo off, as we said, the last stage of comboing off requires them to draw a card. Oh, but Hullbreacher doesn't draw you into more cards. Hullbreacher is not Notion Thief. What do you say? It could draw you
Well,
like into
the-
a Force of Will at some
Well, I
point.
can actually like if I don't know if I had a Swords of Closures, for example, I can Hull Breacher and then get the treasures and then Swords the guy.
Mhm.
Can be a thing,
Mhm.
but now he plays this,
Mhm.
which I'm like, what the hell? Are
They're
you
probably
doing?
playing
It's
Green
actually
Sun.
funny because you can play it off. I think you can play it off.
Yeah, that's true. You can. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Instant speed
I
even.
think-
You're pitching the Hullbreacher, I guess.
I'm getting the back
Oh,
to
you have
basics.
another Bake to Basics on. You
Yeah,
had
he
at
has- he has
least.
basic land, so
Oh, they have a bunch of basics. Okay, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I don't want the Jace. I don't want the land. I want to flashback Uro. That's the thing here.
Oh, we have an Ur in the yard. Yeah, I missed that completely.
I flashback Uro, and then I think I played Damping Sphere, so it protects me from combo. At
Mhm.
least in my mind it does. I don't know if it. I'm
Mhm.
still like not 100% sure it works, but I think it should. So
Chat does say it should work.
you can cast it off Valorant and destroys permanents. What destroys permanents?
The Grist. That is. Like
Oh,
the
okay,
Grist.
okay.
Yeah, the Grist.
Yeah, this is great, and you can get it with Green Sun Zenith if you play that. So that's also
Exactly, yeah.
So I just play Brainstorm in the deck too.
Oh, the Hull Breacher is just sitting there so sad.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, he can basically not play spell this game kinda because of Damping Sphere. And now I just untap with Uro, but he
Oh.
does have that.
Force of Figure,
Yeah.
okay, that's a card you can
And
have.
the Alorang. So he did get me well with that, but I feel like I'm still fine because I have I just need to find something against the combo now. That's
Mhm.
the only important thing. But between like Uro, Draw, and Jace, I can find something like
Yeah,
a
hopefully.
Swords, a Force, or
Yeah.
one of those.
Nice, yeah, that's a good start.
That's the way to draw it.
Hey, Therowatt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dread Horde. We are watching some Legacy today. These games have been insane so far.
I guess he is an insane game now. I think like Legacy is great now because I mean you just need to respect Delver decks and not like to respect them, then you'll be fine. Like, you will lose to Delver. I got crushed in the showcase by Delver by
Mhm.
really good Moto player. I forgot his name, Max something.
Max Magister, maybe?
Yeah, like
Yeah, Max is really good.
he played well. No complaints.
No, finding the lens
Here
is good
just-
here. Yeah.
Yeah, back like Ace, I think, and Uro or whatever. Oh, I want to pitch to 4, like pitch Uro to 4.
Yeah,
so.
and have 2 flash creatures up to maybe
Yeah.
shorten the clock a bit. It doesn't even shorten
This is
the
also what
clock.
I like about Hull Breacher is like you have this like fairies kind of in play where you're like, look at this hand. I have like three mana spells, instant speed, like do your thing.
Hmm? It's the classic it's the classic cryptic command plus misbind click hand. How do you play into
One of
it?
my- He is hard like fetching basics, so
He has the
In my
read on you
mind,
having
like,
back to
maybe-
basics.
Maybe I want to side out the back to basics on
Mhm.
the game 3 if we get there, which I kind of feel like we will. Spoiler, we do, but
Yeah. Endurance also holds back the discard. Yeah, you can use endurance to stop cabal therapy, which is very nice.
yeah. But
Like-
I don't really care about that now.
Yep, for now, I mean, I actually think you kind of do. Like, if they go fetch here, you probably want to respond by endurencing the cabal therapy away.
Good.
Because
But the
if
thing
they
is, he
get.
has 3 cards, they have to have like.
Yeah, they have to have exactly. Leovold, sure. That's like
I'm
actually
thinking
kind
about
of.
Leovold. It's really annoying, but Hull Preacher kind of bricks it.
Does it? Is that how this works? Oh, right, of course. Oh my god, that's
I mean,
pretty
they draw a
hilarious.
card, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's you may, so they don't have to. Yeah, so I just play Hull. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. So I play Hull Breacher, and then
That is
playing
actually
it,
hilarious.
basically beat them down. Like I bounce this, he doesn't draw a card.
You get a
and
treasure.
He chooses not to.
That is such a fun interaction. Oh my god.
So I guess he's.
And then he's just
he
proceeding.
yeah, he just gives- I guess he didn't have anything like any part of the combo in hand. The
Yeah.
important part of this game was that I saw that first of all he has a lot of basic lands.
Mm-hmm. And he's
he
fetching
has
them.
much more mid-range game with Leovold, Grist, and stuff. So he's not like full hardcore. I mean, he is a combo deck, obviously,
Yeah.
so I have to respect that.
Like, at this point, I wouldn't expect him to have the Ever Spirit Guide. Because it's clear he's
No,
trying to
no,
play like
no,
an
no,
actual blue deck, but with a combo. Or like, you know,
Yeah.
half of a third game.
Mid-range, out-range, mid-range combo, whatever deck. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Game 3 against the Master. Let me see sideboard. Yeah, so I took out the back to basics. I was like, yeah, I don't need
Yeah.
those.
Also on the draw.
I took
Yeah.
out 1 endurance because I was like, I don't know why. I did bring in 1 E because it's good against Grist and Rearvolt.
Yep.
And I think, yeah, and 1 prismatic ending for the same reasons, basically.
Okay, yeah, checks out.
I did leave, yeah, I didn't want to. The thing is, like, I didn't want to force a negation because he, like, I don't know, for sure probably has Veil of Summer, so you don't want too many of those.
Yeah. You don't want to stuck with too many forces in hand. It plays right into Cabal Therapy too.
That too, yeah. This hand is
This hand's nuts.
bonkers. This hand is just bonkersly good.
I mean, on the play, if you get to Veil of Summer before they can take your Brainstorm, because that's what Musasabi is doing with
If
his
I
Cabal
was gonna
Therapies.
play, if I was gonna play, I'd just like, okay, I'm gonna, what I'm getting for food. How it would feel, but on the draw, yeah, okay, he can do his thing a bit.
You can get therapy, stuff could happen here.
Multi-sig, that's something.
Yeah, Multi 6, that's a
good.
good start. I wonder if
yeah,
he's
yeah.
like playing a Noble Hierarchy in his deck.
I don't know what he's playing.
Okay, Cabal Therapy. This
He-
again,
therapy is-
Brainstorm, yeah. So we both want to
Fine,
6.
Bit worse.
Endurance is
Oh.
whatever. They know about the Veil of Summer, which makes it significantly worse, unfortunately.
Yeah, for sure. So I think he. Is this like a Sylvan? What was it? Oh, Ice Fang. Okay.
I think.
And another card. I'm like. It's also weird, like that he plays this over Baleful Strix, but I don't know. He might play both, so I have no clue what his list is.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, these also help him combo with Adoran. I'm not like there's also the Harpy combo, which I'm not sure if he's running or not.
Yeah. No clue.
Now we're just gonna have to sit here and find out.
Yeah, I literally have no clue what he's on. So here he plays this guy and
Mm.
going to town with it.
It's
into
a
the
pretty
forest,
bad.
which-
That's not a great position.
Now I'm feeling way worse. Now
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I need to finish this before I figure out what I.
Yeah, you're gonna get
Um,
just like grinded by his grist, basically.
yeah, Grist is a thing for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played this so I can endurance.
So you can fetch tropical or forest. They go more green,
It's
yeah.
interesting though. So, like people might want to endurance here, but I don't want to. Like, I want to leave a veil. I don't want him to kill it with grist. So I don't know. It's just.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a really good point. Like killing this with grist, you don't really want to trade
Yeah.
endurance for both of these cards. You want to endurance and attack grist.
can just combo me off.
Oh,
combo
wow.
me off, right? You can just play land a little
Oh, that's a
bit
good
and
point.
kill me.
And do you have to Veil of Summer this?
Yeah, this is an obvious veil. Get my value.
Oh wow, that's a great. But you have the snow-covered plains in play.
Yeah, my mana's kind of awkward here, but that's fine.
Brainstorm. Oh my
So,
god, into the Hull
he-
Breacher.
Again, just playing this perfectly.
This was-
you
yeah.
know about the
He
Albrecht
played
and
it-
the veil, so like
But he knows about the
Your
Breacher,
poison.
right? Like this.
you knew both Breacher and
And
veil,
Veil.
so you're like pick your poison, right? Which one do I wanna
Yeah.
give you value from? And obviously, it's like the veil. Take your value from veil, not
Yeah.
kill me.
Because I mean, if they just resolve the Cabal therapy,
Yeah.
he's just taking Hull Breacher and doing the same thing anyway.
Yeah. Also, he puts therapy with brainstorm, so you can mill it. That's so nice.
Yes. Oh my, Musasabi is
I
beyond
was just
5
like
heads.
enjoying. I was smiling from this game too. I was like, dude, you're so good.
Stop this. Is this a Leopold too? Oh, it's
It's an
Uro.
Uro, which is also like sure, whatever.
I mean,
Weird,
yeah,
but
that's
I'll
kind of
take it.
terrifying. How do you get out of this spot? You do get out of this spot? I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil anything.
Oh, I guess Uro doesn't matter much because you have endurance.
Yeah, exactly. I don't care.
Yeah. So is this like Island Ponder?
Nothing.
Oh, you're just slamming the endurance right now. Playing around days, I guess, in case they have it.
I'm not dating. I just leave up swords. So I don't know to the combo. Like
Oh,
my
yeah.
whole mind is like, feel like I can beat this board, and I'm way ahead of cards in him because I veiled the therapy plus he mulligan. So. I
And
don't
you
wanna
are on
die
the
to
draw.
combo.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. And like this Grist, let me take a look at Grist again because I keep forgetting like what the ultimate does. It's like it wonders
Yeah,
that.
basically,
Okay. Yeah, that
equal
doesn't really
number.
matter. Yeah.
Sure, yeah, so he had like 2 creatures
Like,
or whatever.
The Grist ultimate matters in oh they have Spellseeker in their oh my god.
Again, it's like, you
Why?
get with it. It's crazy. It's like, I guess he has Living Wish.
Yeah, Living Wish. I guess you get Living Wish and like Fluster or Veil or something just so you can protect your combo.
Like Brainstorm, whatever, I don't know. So he plays
So,
this dude.
Hard cast
Which
this.
I,
Which you probably just swords, right? You use your mana, that's really nice.
this is why I kept swords.
Yeah.
For this card.
And there's
Yeah,
like no
value,
reason
but,
to
like,
hold.
It's
Mhm.
such shitty value, so I don't care. It goes into whatever
Chat,
this is.
this is the first time you're gonna see a dungeon in Legacy. Welcome.
Yeah. It's the only time you will get to see.
Yeah, for sure.
This is like scry 1, then random stuff, then more random stuff, and then eventually you draw a card. But okay, this was basically scry 1.
Yep, like this is Scry 1 now, and then a treasure, and then a drain, and then a
Put
draw
on
card.
top.
Put a card on top, okay.
Yeah.
Good for them.
Hey, we draw Caracas, which just doesn't do anything
Yep.
against the combo. So. But it's good against his Uros and stuff.
You've shuffled
I
this.
I shuffle away because like Uro's kind of whatever. I don't think I'm really looking for interaction against the combo. That's the only thing I want.
Yeah, you want interaction against the combo. You want some card draw engines. You want like that
I
are
want, like,
faster than
big
Uro.
brainstorm. Even though Uro is a card engine, but I
It's super
really
slow.
need now more like interaction. No, I was just worried about the combo. That's the only thing I hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, he makes another insect, whatever. Smells a ponder.
I wondered at what point he's gonna just kill the endurance with this Grist.
But like my opinion on his hand is he probably has an Illurin in hand.
Okay.
Probably has like I don't know something else. I really have no clue what he has in hand. I mean it's just easy ice thing. More land. Should have also sided out land maybe. If I side in carpet because he's not a wasteland deck.
Oh, you found Jace. Okay, that's a good one.
That was like the best draw ever.
Yeah, and you have the fetch in play, which makes it even better. Are they gonna hardcast Force of Will on this?
Force of this, yeah.
Oh my god, that's kind of rough.
Yeah, that was,
Well, now you're dead to the combo.
yeah, but again, like he needs to draw, right? Because
Yeah.
he can.
Yeah, so they have
this.
This probably makes a treasure at this point. And not make a 1/1. They do make a
I don't
1/1,
know
okay.
how this card works. Do you always have to go to the same?
No. So basically, whenever you do this, so can you pop up the dungeons for a second? Whenever you do this, you like
You
progress a
choose-
room
you
in a
choose
dungeon,
one?
right? And you can progress in a dungeon you're already in. So they went to Cave Entrance and then to Goblin Lair. And from Goblin Lair, they can only go to the storeroom or to the Dark Pool. They can't go to the one that's not connected to that. Or they can start a new dungeon.
Yeah.
Theoretically, they could have gone for like a different dungeon here.
He could have gone to a different one.
He could have gone to a different one, yes.
Okay. Interesting. They just make the random one. Okay.
Yep. Which is kind of weird. I kind of thought it would make a treasure because I guess they have 5 mana, so that's like.
Because he kills my endurance.
Oh yeah, he does. Okay. I said I wonder when are they gonna do this. So their hand is basically the thingy and a card that's not Alaren.
Yeah.
He can actually use the other one too, but as long as he doesn't complete it, and at that point it's probably worthless.
Yeah, so now I draw E.
Okay.
Which is
That's really nice.
against-
This gets rid of Grist. That's super good.
only the grist, but it's against the combo good. 'Cause it kills
That's
it.
true, yeah. Although the Grist can just like get rid of this beforehand, so that doesn't quite work. Grist kills artifacts too. Oh, it doesn't. My bad. I thought this kills artifacts.
Future plans will. I didn't think about that, but I didn't even think about it. But I mean, like if he does it, sure, he -2 and kills a token, and then he targets, and then I can kill it, so that's fine.
Yeah, or the other one like draws them 3 cards at the end, but like they could technically
what?
go into that one if they
He
wanted.
sucks. Yeah, he. My thing, which is
Just
I don't know,
force the
weird.
trade. It's like whatever. You were probably gonna take the trade anyway.
I guess
They-
some for
they
3
do?
was kind of interesting because
You have the
Theobald, well, I have this on
Yeah.
3, but obviously he's just gonna get Uro, but then
Or
I have
like-
the whole creature, so.
Oh, nice. Okay. So now you can just Hull Breacher. And they already used the Grist.
Exactly. So
Why?
this whole creature is perfect. Basically means like I don't care about Uro because I have Caracas plus Hull Breacher, but the issue with playing Hull Breacher that I have E on 3.
Yeah,
so it's
exactly.
kinda on both. But now I know his hand, right? His hand is just this thing.
Yeah. He's gonna get to, like... He's gonna drain you for 1 here. Put a counter on the Quaddle, I guess. Oh, wow. But now he lets you... Oh, you don't have the... Did you have the mana? You didn't have the mana, did you? Oh, you had the treasure! Oh, you had the
Yeah.
treasure!
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a really bad play by Musasabi here. That is
Kinda
not a
close.
good play.
Close. Because I mean like yeah, sure.
I guess the Uro
he
is in
really
the
needs to
yards.
get rid of his Hull Breacher, right? And he still gets he I am at 10, right? And I go down to 6. So
Yeah, I guess
that's
maybe
a-
that's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's probably a fine play then. That's
Ah,
interesting.
Next turn, I draw shit, but that's fine. Now I'm like, okay, you have to draw something or I'm dead, right?
Yeah. And we have no terminus in the
Uh,
deck, so that's not gonna happen.
I'm basically or bust.
Yeah.
That's the only way. I can Jace into something, I guess. He's gonna get back or bottom care because I have Caracas.
Oh, right. You can bounce his Uro. Okay, I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah. It's whatever.
Do you
I mean,
have-
obviously it doesn't
Oh, you have exactly enough green and blue to get Uro back. That is nice.
carpet doesn't matter.
Oh, you have carpet, right.
Yeah, Ponder, which he
You bounce and unstep,
Yeah,
and that's an Uro. Oh my god, okay.
like phew.
Okay, we're
He
doing
can
it.
choose not to shuffle with Ponder, so they're still in the game.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
guess.
And like, if they have a Force of Will in hand, I guess Force of Will doesn't kill you here.
Yeah, forces is not relevant.
Oh my god.
This
That
is
is-
why we're banned in anything.
Uro is insane. That is so insane. Okay, so why play the Forest here? Kind of wondering.
Just yeah, I don't know. I have no good explanation.
Yeah, like you kind of want to keep it for brainstorm, I guess, but hey, Pemin,
Maybe
what's
yeah,
up?
makes sense. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, again, at this point,
Really, oh wow, Mark, what's up? So I don't know if you know Pemin, but
I don't think I
he's
do.
a Legacy GP winner and
Oh.
a really good Miracles player.
Hello there, Mr. Pimmon. Welcome to the Dread Horde. I think, were you following before? Not. I think I saw your name a couple of times, but
Also kind of tapped really weird like here, but I guess I had to do it this way, so I couldn't leave a 4, so that's fine.
yeah. Like you didn't know what you were gonna draw. They have carpet as well.
But I am protected against the combo with swords, that's fine.
Yeah, you could.
And from here, I basically feel like I cannot lose almost.
They're
like,
attacking with
basically-
the Ice Fang.
I guess their plan is just somehow, I don't know, beat me down and jump
But
with
that's
me.
like
and
their
that's
only
not
good
worth
blocker
it,
for this
so.
Uro. Yeah, they're playing against Aloran. This was Musasabi on Aloran.
It's like a bug, Aloran, mid-range with Uro, Living Wish. I don't know. Really have
It
no
is
clue.
definitely a pile of cards. So in other hand
yeah,
is
the
Uro plus this. Okay.
Third, whatever its name is.
Third Asitar thingy.
Heroic, I don't know.
So do you just like swords this?
I just want to kill this.
Yeah. Let's get this out of here. Attacking with the... I don't understand attacking with the Ice Fang.
I think he was just like, he needs to do something, right? Like, he's low on time. Like, this game's gonna go obviously super long now because of Uro, so he has to do something.
But now attacking, like, he doesn't even get to threaten the trade. I don't know.
Well, does he even want to trade with Uro?
I mean, I guess he can just take it, but because you're just gonna escape it again, I suppose.
Exactly, so
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah, maybe you're
That's
right.
It's not his game plan to trade with Uro. He
Okay,
actually
Living
drew
Wish.
really nice. He drew Living Wish, which is probably, I guess, one of the better cards he could have drawn.
Yeah,
Gets the fourth.
the
That
fourth
was
one.
fun,
So
maybe.
we're still threatening combo here. Although you do have
Yeah.
Force of Figure now, so you're probably good.
I'm not worried about the combo. I'm just worried like this card actually does stuff.
Barely. Barely though.
It goes into this. And
Oh,
now
yeah.
He gains one.
This
From
this
my
dungeon
understanding
is...
of this like thing, this is a much longer one. So
Yeah. But also it draws them 3 cards by the end of it. And like
yeah,
the
I don't want him to get, but I can always stop that with like, Carcass actually doesn't do it.
no, it isn't it?
Yeah, I just have to find something.
Like, I get that you're kind of worried about that, but I also think Uro's is gonna win this game pretty easily. Like, it's gonna keep you up pretty easily, especially when they're that behind on time.
Yeah, I'm not worried about anything. I'm worried about only combo.
Mm-hmm.
And I would, if he like combos me, I would scoop just as a thing. But I'm like obviously not worried about dying to random beasts or stuff. It's just mainly the combo. So
Yeah.
now I'm just gonna Storm. I find Dress Down, which is
Dress Down is really
Okay.
not. Oh wow, Dress Down is actually
Um,
hilarious. Dress
Yeah,
Down
kinda
just lets
funny
them
that,
keep.
like now I can Dress Down when he plays this and then swords it, but or I can just swords it because I don't care if he continues this in this mage nonsense.
Or I mean, you could just dress it down and then it doesn't. Like, it just stays in play.
I don't want this in play, right?
I mean, it's annoying, but
Like he can beat me down with a 5/5 in these random doors. Like,
yeah,
and then-
he can. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But-
You probably just want to sort that.
Well, I dress down and then sword it because might as well.
Yeah, might as well get the value of this.
Yeah. He gets a 5/5. I don't swords it because I was like, yeah, I can beat it. I did not read the second ability that it has. It's just a new card I never read. He did get, I think.
So
he
you
gets
let him get the
Leovold.
Leovold. Oh, but
Yeah.
nothing has
Which is kind of
abilities.
funny because it doesn't do anything right now.
Yeah, it just doesn't have abilities. So you can get rid of this Leovold actually.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I just sword the Leovold.
Yeah. You're taking.
Sword the Leovold, might as well when he doesn't draw a card.
Yeah, and like you're gonna have
The
to.
game plan now is basically, with Uro plus I get another Uro back, plus Caracas I can get like 9 life this turn.
Yeah.
So I'm really, really not worried about dying to random beats. I basically have a Vigilant Uro in this
Yeah.
game, and so I'm not worried about getting comboed because he has 0 cards and I
Yeah.
have double force, depends on my mana. So now I just
These games are
Yeah.
wild. These
this game
games.
is crazy. Crack fetch just to put another card in my graveyard that I don't care about.
Mhm,
Exile
yeah.
some
Because we still have another endurance in the deck, so we might shuffle these cards back at some point.
Yeah, you always want to manage your graveyard properly with endurance. So now I basically have I
Oh,
got Dreams,
nice.
which Jason's not that great because he's just gonna kill, but it actually forces him to do something about it.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
You could even plus here if you wanted.
I think I did brainstorm. Whatever.
Yeah, but these are great hits. You have gas on top. You have an Uro in play. You can hardcast his force, which is super nice.
Yeah. Basically, storming is because he still kills Jace with an attack on Brainstorm, right? Because if like I block this, Jace takes 5 and it dies anyway.
You could use Caracas to protect it.
It's really bad.
But yeah, that's not ideal, I agree.
I just like, yeah, Jace dies, I don't care.
Yeah, just take the 2-2, yeah.
Exactly. And now this even puts him way back on killing me with damage plan. So
Yeah.
that's basically not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying the Jace was a good draw, because it's just like, the Brainstorm is great, and then having to do with it is probably worth like a card or two.
Here's
So,
Alaram.
there's an Alaram.
I'm like, here.
Yeah.
You have it.
Easy.
I'm gonna 2-for-1 you with this, but okay.
Oh yeah. Get that carpet out of here.
I mean, carpet does whatever, but just might as well.
I mean, carpet is a bit annoying.
Not targeting carpet because it puts another card in the graveyard for Uro.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. That is a
I think
5-net play.
I couldn't resist it, so. Plus, to be honest, I couldn't care less about a 0.
Yeah, the Uro doesn't actually matter that much at this point. So you're definitely attacking here.
Like, even if you had like 20 minutes, I'm not even talking about time. I don't think you can win this game.
Yeah. This game, like at this point, the Damning Sphere, they can't combo once you exile the 5/5, I think, because it's gonna be their last one in exile. And I don't think they can really. And like, as long as this card is in play, you're not dying to Alaran anyway.
Yeah. No, I feel like this game is basically over. Just playing cards now, and I guess I can spoil it. I think he times out, but I don't remember how long the game goes on. I did make a misplay because again, I didn't read the second ability of this card.
Oh yeah. So you're taking 10 here, which is kind of scary.
Because I don't want to take the 5.
Oh, you can sack a creature to stop this. Who knew this? Oh, wait, who reads cards? Oh, it doesn't put the creature top 10 attacking. Never mind. It's not that bad.
No. But yeah, so I was like, oops, okay. Next time, read the cards. But now, by the way, he is out of can't combo because all 4 of them are here.
Yeah.
Yeah, all 4. And I think the new rules you cannot get with Living Wish exiled here.
Yeah, you can't. It's only from outside the game and not exile. This is what they made. Like, they made the change. I don't remember when it was. I think it was like in Corsets.
I think it was like the science cards. I don't know.
I don't remember.
So now I'm like, you might have also the heartbeat combo.
But at that point, like, they're super far behind. 2018. Anyone for a Pioneer? So, just playing nothing.
Just gonna go quickly through this. But I think
you can click play.
Heroes, I don't care, because I have Carcass.
Didn't you want to, like, counter this with the Force of Will?
I don't care. I just bounce it.
Yeah.
Now my gameplay is basically to time him out. And not in a time him out, like, bad way, but just, like make sure I don't lose.
Yeah, this game is basically locked up at this point, I think. It's going to be very hard for you to actually lose this. Hull Preacher definitely makes this so much easier to win.
His only relevant card in his hand, which is Uro.
Yeah. Just escaping Uro again.
I don't think I can do that. I'm looking for endurance, so I don't die to Death King for some weird reason. I do force this though.
Because they can get Caracas.
Like, he can get Caracas.
Yeah, he can get Caracas at that point. We saw that game 1, so...
Exactly, so I don't want him to do that. Just trying to beat. Okay.
You take the damage because you kind of don't care about this. Like, you want him to... Okay, they didn't play Uro.
I kind of sense that he was F6. So.
Yeah. Flusters, whatever.
Just going with a great card.
Fluster in this board state, yes. Very good card. I guess with the Damping Sphere, it might actually do something.
Maybe, yeah.
Just escaping the Uro again.
Just exile the Misty Rainforest.
Okay, yeah. Like, no targets, but that doesn't matter, just like...
Yeah, so I exile whatever. I don't think I should have exiled another Uro or something, I don't know. I don't have anything to fetch with it, by the way, so...
Keep it in hand for now, yeah. Again, this game is... Like, what gets them out of this? I don't think anything really gets them out of this.
I'm just gonna go really, really quick through it.
Yeah, you can just click on play.
And this is what happened. I don't know how to stop it now, but I got like black or red mana from Carpet, and then I exiled Aluren, so that's kind of.
That's pretty neat. You can press play and it's just gonna play it out faster. Like on the left,
Yeah,
just
do
like
that.
display, yeah.
Let him get whatever. He does get Ice Fang, which obviously I have Hull Breacher, so that does nothing.
Yeah. It does worse than nothing. It gives you a treasure.
It's also, by the way, important that he cannot deck because of Green Sun Zenith.
Oh, that's a really good point. Yeah.
So in a real life match, I would actually have to be worried about that. Just as a
Yeah, you're actually gonna have to beat him somehow, and then so probably in a real life match you wouldn't want to cut all endurances, but you could also start countering the Green Suns. Yeah, but we only have two.
Sure, but then like I don't know, we would just draw because we both have like in a real life match we should both say to the judge, I cannot deck because he can Green Sun Zenith, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I can because I can force his Green Sun Zenith.
Yeah, you can stop his Zenith.
But like we would just go to time and then I think he just scoops. Yeah, he just.
Yeah, he just did here. Musasabi knows they can't.
Well, in a real life match, like if we would be like friends or something, I would tell him, look, I'm gonna loop my Force of Wills, counter your Green Sun Zenith, and then you will deck. Or I can Jace you, by the way. I can still Jace you.
Yeah, and you can Jace him. Yeah, for sure. Still one Jace in the deck, I think. And
Yes, I still have 2 Jaces. Actually, Jace is an important thing.
Yeah.
Actually, in a real life match, let's say it's a PTQ or whatever, where we can play for a draw. You can force your own endurance and loop them. It's not about forcing my own endurance. It's just forcing his Green Sun Zenith.
Yeah.
Basically, I would just search for Jace and start plussing on him and kill him that way. And that's it.
Actually, endurance can loop itself, right? You can pitch a green card if you evoke it.
I can evoke it and then loop it that way.
That's pretty funny.
That's also something.
Yeah.
Eventually, I can just beat him down, to be honest.
Yeah, for sure. You can probably.
I have 12 power on the board here. It's not like.
Yeah.
I have nothing.
Yeah, you run out of green cards at some point, but you probably get to loop it like 2-3 times, and then that's good enough to set you up for lethal. Okay, next match.
My game plan, like in real life, would be just to find Jace and just plus, just attack them down to death. Because I have 12 power on the board. That's like 4 attacks with his Uru or whatever.
Yeah, just start. Yeah,
that's fine. That was round 5.
So round 6 now. We're 4 and 1. Yep.
4-1, yeah.
4-1, and this is how many rounds of Swiss? 7.
Okay, so yes, it's 7, but again, in my mind, it's 6.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
I don't even know why in my mind it's 6. I was just like, I'm used to like 6 round.
Foreshadowing. Chat.
Okay, I'm against this guy. I have no clue what he's playing, but I do recognize the name. So obviously Mulligan.
Yeah, that's an easy mole. So we don't know what they're playing.
This is a fine hand.
Yeah, probably bottom.
I think Savannah I bottom the fetch. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna bottom one of the land just to get super greedy.
Yeah.
Volcanic Island Pass, which is kind of weird. Like, if you're Delver and not playing Ponder, 1-drop creature or anything, so he probably has Daze. He
Stifle maybe?
Has like a lightning bolt or something. I don't know.
Maybe a Stifle. And then bottom in the fetch looks genius. Drawing a fetch anyway. Well then.
Just turn brainstorm.
Okay.
Now I'm like, okay, this is not a Delver deck. That's my opinion.
Is this like Sneak and Show or something? Maybe?
Yeah, okay, I don't want to spoil it, but yes.
I have the reads. Yeah,
but that's the thing. Like Delver player, there's no reason to end up in brainstorm because why would you do that? It makes no sense. But if you're a combo deck, maybe you're thinking you want to use your mana properly because then you can go like turn 2 Ancient Tomb, Sneak it, Show and Tell.
Yeah.
So now my read is like you're a combo deck and my hand is a bunch of poop.
This is the I'm in danger meme.
So
okay, that's an Engine Tomb, but that's a Lotus Petal.
Lotus Petal, but he doesn't go for it. But now I'm like, yeah, okay, just kill me, please.
Just do it. Finish it.
But obviously there's no point. He can wait around, find his mana, like...
Yep. They can set up backup as long as you're not. Oh, Cunning Wish is an instant.
He gets Cunning Wish for, I think he got Flusterstorm.
Yeah,
Or
Fluster.
Intuition. Okay, so he just didn't have the combo itself.
Okay, yeah. So upkeep
Yeah,
Intuition.
And obviously, I'm not F16, just like let me represent stuff.
Yeah.
But
What's the reason for like upkeep Intuition?
I think he knew one of his cards from Brainstorm.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Think? Yeah, because he brainstormed the turn, then drew a card, played Ancient Tomb.
Yeah, yeah.
So he knew his top card. So
Okay.
that's actually play.
Then, Legacy players are smart.
Oh yeah. Legacy is.
So they got. Oh, you're just fetching a response. Are you gonna try and like stop this Intuition?
Yeah, I have to. I'm basically all in. I'm like that force.
Ice Fang. That is not
It's
a force. That is not a
It's
force.
fine. It's something, right? So yeah, he gets 3 show and tells.
Okay. Yep.
So
I mean-
so basically, he has a combo in hand. Okay.
Show and tell is beatable. Do they show and tell Greaserbrand usually, or like Emrakul, or like Omniscience?
Show and tell resolves. I'm dead. Let's just say that.
Okay. Like, is it the Oh.
Just draw it.
Ah.
And, I don't want to hard cast the force here for negation,
Mhm.
cause they sometimes play days. So
Mhm.
I actually want to use the ponder. I do find a force of will, but sadly I only have one more blue card to pick. So.
Yeah. Which is a bit unfortunate, but
Yeah.
it's good to have that. And now you get
Yeah,
to
they
also
might-
keep swords up, I guess, if you
They
want
might
it.
not have it, you never know.
Yeah.
I should play Savannah, but whatever. This way, I don't know, I represent like Spell Pierce.
Yeah, this represents more cards, but I think at that point
like
they're just gonna...
Brainstorm or.
They're probably just
Uh,
going for it at this point though, Bite.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So,
Just kill me.
show
I'm
and
dead.
tell. You Force of
I think
Negation.
I forced Pituro. Okay. Still Force of Will, but okay. He forced Pitcher's Brainstorm, so you have 3 cards in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So you put the Endurance into play, I'm assuming.
yeah.
Oh, you just put the land into play, yeah.
Sword that, and then, okay, you might brick. You never know.
Mm-hmm, yeah. They could definitely break. Oh, this is Omniscience into Greaserbrand. Never mind.
But
Wow,
whoever,
okay.
he doesn't brick.
They had everything then. Like, if they have...
I mean, he did Brainstorm and Intuition, so it's fine.
Yeah, of course. Not saying not, but like... If they don't have the...
sideboard,
Mhm.
actually gets much better. So I side out. I do leave one prismatic ending because they might have defense grid.
Okay.
I side out some swords because they might like some players play Sanded Spawn, for example.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can actually and you can dress down plus swords to polish, right? So that's
Yeah.
also a thing.
So maybe cut the less endurance for that. You left one
but-
endurance in the deck.
Yeah, cut one. I don't know.
Just so
Cut
you
the other
don't
one.
mill out. You could
Um,
cut the harvest, I guess.
Me milling out is not irrelevant. That's
Yeah.
never gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
If I gain control of the game, which is basically like I win the counter war, I win the game. Because if you counter the show and tell, whatever, basically their whole deck is a bunch of do nothing sometimes. So
Yeah.
aside in like Buster Storm, Damping Sphere, I think, but yeah, both carpets because that's great.
Damping Sphere is interesting. Is it only for Omniscience, basically?
Oh, Max, that's hard. That's hard. That's really hard on
Mm-hmm.
me. You crushed me, man. I'm not.
Is it this
we can
tournament,
go
though?
What?
Is it even in this tournament? I think you said you played Max in your showcase challenge, right?
Yeah, I played him round 1 in the showcase and he crushed me.
This is just the challenge the day before Max, not the showcase challenge.
One that I actually did okay. So I signed all these. Force of Vigors, again, it's fine because first of all, they play like random Lotus Petals and they can side in Defense Grid, so it kills that.
Mm-hmm.
And then just side a bunch of white cards, one on Bond and Harvest, and some Endurances.
Mhm.
The sideboarding is pretty straightforward.
Okay.
Um,
So let's see what we draw here. What did you draw here?
yeah, so first hand's great.
Yeah, awesome. You'll have to see it.
Have like force, have card draw, have carpet.
Slamming Ponder
It's
here?
not a great card in this matchup, but it's still a fine card to have.
So...
Still like
Mhm.
leading out with carpet here though.
Oh, okay. Just resolving it what you can.
Yeah, both resolving it, and it might make him play a bit awkward in a way that like he might have a fetch, and then he's not gonna ponder, so he doesn't use his mana properly. I'm not playing.
Numenor is
the
asking.
fairy,
Yeah.
The thing about the fairy is either very insane or just terrible, and like it's really really bad against the Delver decks now more than ever because they have 1-drops, not 2-drops. When they had 2-drops, it was still okay because you can like bounce the on Pyromancer, and then I was like, okay, I can even maybe untap with Teferi. Now when their deck is like full of 1-drops, it's just awful against them. Even in the mirror, when everyone's packing Prismatic Ending, it's not a game changer like it was before. Before in the mirror, when you slam Teferi, you basically win the game. But now it's like there's endurances to attack it, there's Prismatic Ending, so all these Planeswalkers are much worse than they were before. So yeah, slamming Carpet can make his game plan awkward, and also it helps my game plan from get better.
So
I think
now you get to brainstorm, right? Oh, you ponder here. Okay.
Yeah, because I have the shuffle with Misty, so it's not like I need to shuffle from ponder. Find a force of negation, great. Just
great cards. Draw this, shuffle away the other ponder cards.
the game plan like this whole matchup is kind of weird. Like we're both. He's basically digging for his combo. I'm basically digging. He's digging for combo and protection. I'm digging for protection and like a hate card, like Damping Sphere or Hull Breacher or Containment Priest. So it's kind of weird in that situation. I guess it's always like combo versus whatever.
But this Carpet is just giving you so much mana advantage.
It's nice, definitely nice. The next time I can like brainstorm plus leave a Force of Negation, Hardcast plus Force of Will. I do brainstorm end of turn here, which is great because.
But you knew you had 2 lands on top, right?
But if I fetch and then brainstorm, because I don't want to draw lands, I want to draw something else, and I know I don't want to draw the land. But if I fetch and then brainstorm, I'm brainstorm locked because I didn't have a way to shuffle yet. So.
Okay.
And sure, I do know the 2 cards there, but I do shuffle them away, so it's close.
Okay.
I don't want to draw a land there. That's the problem with my draw step.
Yeah.
You're
For
brainstorming.
sure. You're brainstorming.
I find more nonsense.
The extra blue card is really good here. Because now you have force plus force.
Fine, but I do need to cast his. I think I remember if I cast his Ponder. I do cast his Ponder Shuffle before because I knew the top 2 cards were shit. I think I shuffle this.
Library is kind of tempting.
I was really looking for a blue card, or like a Veil of Summer, basically, or like Containment Priest. Anything that interacts.
Okay.
But then he plays this.
Bah, not good at all.
Then I'm like, okay, I'm thinking about it again what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Like,
okay, that is an issue.
There is a reason, there is a merit to sideboarding in back to basics specifically for this actually. But it's not even that good because they play Pyroblast and stuff. So
yeah, and they also play tons of basics, right? If I recall correctly.
What?
They play a ton of basics too, right?
Yeah, they play a ton of basics, but it's only for this card if you sideboard it in.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, my hope is that he goes show and tell, plays Omniscience, and then casts Cunning Wish. And then in response to Cunning Wish, I can force a Vigor the Omniscience.
And then counter.
For some random reason, he doesn't have like 5 Force of Wills in his hand. That's my game plan.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's like a long shot.
And they choose not to shuffle. Which is like, oh no, uncounterable.
I'm just like, alright, kill me. So,
you don't put the Carpet into play?
because I want the green card.
Yeah, you want the green card for the Force of Vigor.
Now my game plan's on, but he plays this. So,
Are we just like dead here?
Oh,
you just conceded? Oh wait, you lost.
Yeah, just scoop. Because I mean, I can't beat this effort, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so, okay, so you're like 4-2, right?
Yeah, now spoiler, I was thinking it was 6 rounds, so like, oh, I should probably drop and return my cards to mana traders, right?
Uh-huh.
But I always never remember if you drop, you get the prizes. So now,
Spoiler, you
like,
do. I
yeah, I
think.
was like, okay, I'm not gonna drop because I don't remember if I drop and I get the prizes for top 16. So I didn't drop, and then suddenly I like, oh, I'm in top 8, but no, it's round 7.
Oh
It was really
Easy.
weird situation. I didn't understand what's going on.
Too
And then I
free
was
for
like, oh,
Trunks.
7 round. Ooh, luckily I didn't drop.
Okay, yep. Wow, that's great. Never
Yeah, this
drop,
is
kids.
I'm not kidding. This is actually going through my mind. I was like, okay, I'm not top 80. I want to get back the Mana Trace cards and go see a movie or whatever.
I want to see a movie too.
Yeah. Okay, so I have no clue what my opponent's playing. Didn't Google. But this hand's fine. Like, it's great against whatever. So
Yeah, this hand just has a bunch of like playable cards.
yeah, I'm on the play again. So
Yeah.
that's great.
You have decent mana. You have cards versus creatures, cards versus card draw. You have two
That's great. I
harvests.
think I choose non-land with this first harvest.
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
Ponder, just whatever. Then opponent goes Underground Sea.
Dark
plus
Ritual? No.
Thunder. So I'm like, okay, this is Doomsday or is this another Musasabi special? I don't know.
The
Like,
Musasabi
that's the thing
special.
about Legacy. You never know until, I guess, like.
They don't
It's
shuffle with the
obvious.
Ponder. They found some good cards. You find Brainstorm, which
Yeah.
is a very
But
nice
now
one.
I'm like almost positive this is Doomsday, so
Mhm.
I'm just looking for anti-Doomsday cards, which Endurance, by the way, is very good.
Really? Is it? Why is that
Yeah,
good?
because if they Thassa's Oracle,
Oh, you just shuffle their yard back. Oh, that's
Yeah.
smart.
do shuffle for some reason, because I think I'm
You
like,
don't
okay,
shuffle,
this
you
is
put
not
it on the
Doomsday,
bottom.
But I think I should have
Oh.
taken the Endurance.
Oh, you think you should have kept the endurance? Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
never
I
mind.
Draw it anyway, so.
Easy. But now they know about it, which is
Yeah,
unfortunate.
so now it's kind of different because they know about it, but my hand, if he is Endurance, is just insane, because I have
Yeah.
like all the hate cards basically.
Yeah. Your hand's really good. Even
This
Dress
is
Down is very
anti-
good.
Yeah, this is an anti-Doomsday hand.
Also, Hull Breacher is insane against them. Yeah, this hand's insane if they're actually
Because
doomsdaying.
if he, a lot of times they Doomsday, so he has to like draw cards and stuff until he gets to the Thassa's Oracle. And if I have Hullbreacher, first of all, he takes like 9 damage or whatever from Doomsday,
Mhm.
so you can just beat him down.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, Pressure is super good against Doomsday.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, they didn't want to do that. Okay.
Cutting Tarn.
That's
Oh.
Force of Negation, just another great
Ah,
draw.
easy. 2-free.
Yeah. So now I'm just like, okay, this is Doomsday. Great. If it's not, well, I have no clue what my opponent's playing.
Yeah.
And here, yeah, now I'm just smelling blood.
Oh, you even have the Force backup,
Yeah.
which is just
now
so
it's just
good.
Like, they play days sometimes, so you could have like days, double days, or days plus force or whatever. But
See,
alright,
you force the trades.
ban.
Even just the thing with Brainstorm is that it gets better the more cards you have in hand because you have more options,
Yeah.
right? So even forcing these card trades in response,
These days, I do force. I think I pitched the Brainstorm.
Really?
'Cause
Wow.
Now I'm like, okay, you're Doomsday. If you have days, Underground Sea, Brainstorm Ponder,
and Dress
you're
Down is
Doomsday.
great at stopping Oracle.
Yeah, so I really want to keep the Dress Down. It's kind of interesting. Because Brainstorm is obviously a great card. He does Street Race in response, and now I'm like, okay, 200% Doomsday.
But also, like, even if they street race, oh my god, that happened.
And now I'm just me the value.
Even if you give the Brainstorm again, it's like worse because you have less resources now.
Also, I have less resources, and I have a lot of dead cards in my deck, so Brainstorm is kind of awkward. Now I just have like 7 mana. They cannot draw cards. I have a bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
beating
pressuring
down,
them.
so-
You're actual pressuring them here.
yeah, so I'm just great. Let's play game.
Yep. You go. Pass the turn.
You know he has 1 Underground Sea in hand at least.
Yeah.
So he duresses, kind of annoying. I can't obviously you cannot play this because then he can.
Oh, right. You're right. Dress Down negates your Hull Breacher for the turn. And they concede.
My
I mean, you're putting
Yeah,
them on a
you can
2-turn
never
clock.
beat this hand.
Yep. You're basically
That's
putting
just-
them on a 2-turn clock here too.
Yeah, I have 7 mana, so I have double endurance. Plus, like, I might even end up turning endurance here just to beat him down.
Yeah. Like, I kind of want to go Endurance, attack you down to 8. You can't pop more than
Yeah.
1 fetch. Win.
Kinda,
Your go.
he goes down to 8 and then he's dead if he plays Doomsday basically.
Mm-hmm.
So sideboard, take out all the swords. I leave in one prismatic ending against
Defense
defense
grid.
grid or something
Mhm.
like that. Take out the planes.
Oh, okay.
Bring in all the anti-combo cards like
Yeah.
Damping Sphere, Veils, Plus Restore.
Keep harvests as like green cards for endurance.
Not really. Which one?
The harvests abundant.
Yeah, leave the harvest for a green card for sure, but it's also just a fine card to have.
Yeah. You just mentioned that you want to
Endurance
cut it
comes
against.
in.
Like you mentioned, you want to cut endurance. The harvest against decks that don't have wasteland. So.
Yeah, but here the endurance is basically a force number 9, 10 or whatever, right?
Yeah.
It's another force of will or whatever. So you do want the green card.
Okay. Yep.
And also Damping Sphere, Hull Breacher. And basically, there is a merit to keeping more prismatic ending if I'm feeling like more Damping Sphere. They also sometimes have Xanthus Warren, stuff like that.
Right. They do run Xanthus.
Really straightforward sideboarding.
Xanthus Forum does attack into endurance, but that usually doesn't matter. You cannot keep this hand, can you?
This is obviously Mulligan.
Would you have 2 peach spells?
And then nothing.
Oh, good hand.
One's also on 6, but
Okay. It's like the third one-lander we've seen you draw today. This hand's fine.
Yeah, this is fine. Put out land.
Land Jace? Land Uro?
I don't know. The thing about Uro is I can actually cast it, so it can draw me a card.
Yeah.
Jace obviously a better card. I know it's close. I didn't see any red last game, I think, so
No.
he's showing he's playing the blast version, which is like Power Blast, Red Blast.
Okay.
That's just something to keep in mind.
They double bottom this. Caracas is a card, I guess.
It's kind of interesting. I didn't see the third card. It's just basically perfect. Our Veil is just insane against them.
Mm-hmm. So you get to keep like Veil Harvest here. Next turn you can go Harvest
Yeah.
and keep Veil up.
Draw Harvest. Each free raid, okay.
Preordain.
Yeah, he's just digging. Also Mulligan, so he might. I did Harvest here because I wanted to have Veil plus mana for days.
Yeah. Do they pay 4 dazes?
Usually, some amount, I don't know. But we did see days, so this way I have Force of Negation. If he forces, I can Veil, and then he can't daze me back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that was my idea.
Patience is a virtue.
Yeah, here's just
And your mana is not really taxed next turn either. So
yeah.
this is upkeep brainstorm. Sure. Yeah.
This time.
Yep.
I don't know why he should have done it on his turn, to be honest with him.
Why?
His deck plays duresses and stuff, so.
Oh yeah. I mean, this way he plays around Force of Negation too, but you're not Force of Negationing their brainstorm, so.
Yeah, I think he's super happy if I Force of Negation of brainstorm.
Yeah, unless his hand unless their hand sucks.
So he's still upkeeping, doing all this.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. You resolve brainstorms.
Draw a random card, but that's fine.
Yeah.
It lets me go land go, which is good. And
Yep.
then do something.
If they do nothing, you just cycle this for 1, start attacking.
No. We're
Okay.
starting
That is terrifying.
Ritual, Doomsday. Fourth pitch, I think the Shark, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Glass. Video, which still draws me apart because he played Doomsday and Dark
Yeah.
Ritual. And I think he has.
And he has that Force backup for this.
Fourth.
Okay.
We'll go through this real quick because I lose.
Oh, you lose here? I thought this was only a 2-game match. I thought you won this.
This game I lost.
Oh, no, right. The last one was a 2-game match.
Okay. Now Magic Online is basically dying. Okay, basically what happened, I didn't draw anything. I drew Jace, which he he Power Blasted the Jace. He had another Power Blast. Then I decided Containment Priest, by the way, because sometimes they have Sheldok Isle plus Emrakul, which he does have, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, there's an Emrakul here. Okay.
And there's a Sheldok Isle, so
Mhm.
it stops that.
Nice.
Nice.
Is it though? Does it though?
Another way for them.
If you're not talking-
way for them to Doomsday around Endurance.
Hey Arias, I don't think containment tree stops that, right? Can you show me containment trees for a second?
I think it should.
It doesn't. It's a cast, right? Sheldon says cast
Cast
it.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, so never mind.
So,
Okay,
so
well,
good
it
thought.
plays it.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Does play mean cast?
Yeah. Play means cast, but you can also play lands.
Okay, so never mind.
Yeah, so it doesn't work.
They over smart. Smarting myself.
Yeah, it's okay. We're learning. So
yeah.
lost game to Doomsday with double backup. Sure.
Again, this is like my bonus match that I thought I was dead for topic. So I'm all like, I'm just like, oh, we still have a chance.
Yeah.
Game 3. Let's see the hand. Remember.
You get me into play, which is very significant in this match, I think.
I have this hand. It's kind of weird because I don't have anything, but Brainstorm is not. It's great.
Yeah.
Carpet
is great.
Yeah, so I keep it. It's kind of sketchy, but it's fine.
Do you
It needs a lot of help.
Okay, yeah, you resolve the carpet. I wonder if you want to play around like discard spells by playing Brainstorm first, but oh wow.
That's a merit, which by the way happened, but okay.
Oh, okay.
He played a bad land, which also
Yeah, kind of awful.
annoying.
Really? Yeah. So you have to harvest for like a spell here.
Yeah, just looking for whatever, basically. Nice thing, okay, another cantrip.
Yeah. Hopefully you have some
Now I
time.
feel like I'm dying. I'm like, well, I don't know.
Yeah, like that's not. Oh my god, 4 islands.
Underground Sea, which is weird. I think I don't know. There is some way to maybe keep it in hand. Or Veil, which is a card.
It's a card that trades. Like it's a 2-for-1 if you ever get it off, which is really important.
It's definitely something I like having.
Yeah.
He pondered, shuffled, played Lotus Petal, which is okay.
Okay.
I think I shuffle away some. I just don't want to filter land. It's really random to filter. Maybe it's wrong. I don't know. But I do have another fetch for Brainstorm. So
Yeah. Yeah, and I think at this point you really can't afford to draw in 2 more lands.
yeah, Ura is actually a cool draw because I have Caracas, so that's nice.
Oh right, but you're actually pretty close to just like returning it, right?
Oh yeah, but it's also like, let's say I draw 4 off from this, and then I have a blue card because there is blue. So.
Mm-hmm. So now you get to.
Never mind, I just draw another Ura.
And,
Here, yeah,
is that the right line? Didn't you want to play the fetch and like Caracas this back to your hand again then? Or did you want to?
I don't have
Veil of Summer. Mm-hmm, yeah. And now next turn you can just like escape Uro.
I think I just pawn. Do I ponder? I don't remember. Because my plan, I think I leave a Veil against like another Duress or whatever. And I guess represent like 4s maybe if he thinks about it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this game basically is like, don't have it.
Yeah, just don't kill me fast.
Yeah.
Give me some time. And it's hard for them to.
It's like a thing because they can easily not have it, or they're just waiting for more protection.
And they're stuck on lands.
And when they have endurance, so they have to think about that.
Yeah.
Also.
Oh, nice draw.
Obviously insane. Big ponder. Let's see. You take the 4th.
Yeah.
Sure. Then shuffle the rest. Yeah, just fetch. Bro. Now I feel much better though.
Oh, you do escape. I guess. Okay, I thought you were gonna leave up Force of Negation plus Hull Breacher.
I have 4 plus Veil, so I'm still okay. He blasts at him like, yeah, whatever.
Yep, that's fine. I'll take my 2-for-1.
It's annoying, but it's fine.
You were gonna have to slog through this blast anyway, so.
Exactly. Blasting in Ura is way better than like blasting in Force. Or Hull Breacher or whatever. So he chooses to shuffle. He plays Shellduck Isle, which is great because now I don't have to not veil the blast. Well, why would I veil the blast? Just,
like, I think 1, Uro doesn't actually matter much here. 2, Veil doesn't draw you a card at that point because Blast is red,
Yeah.
and you really can't afford that, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
power is
look.
not the important thing here.
Wombo is here to follow you, Trunks.
Oh, sweet.
the
Now I feel famous.
Wombo
Yeah,
cinematic
so
universe.
brainstorm, perfect draw,
Yeah.
straw.
Just slam it.
Brainstorm.
Slam it. Yeah. Ooh. Oh,
Another
that's a lot of
veil is
cards.
just insane. Now it's kind of interesting what I put on top. But what
Yeah.
I put some veil because I can still like cycle shark into the second veil, so
Mhm.
it's still okay.
But this is probably just like. Here it looks like you're gonna go Hull Breacher protected with Force plus Veil.
Yeah. I
And
basically feel like I can't lose.
yeah, this is a really good position. That
I mean,
brainstorm.
You should never say that against Doomsday, but I actually feel like that.
Yeah. And they're like not playing either they're not playing islands into carpet or they're just like not drawing
And
lands.
last turn, I think he played Shadow Pile, so he wasn't
Yeah, yeah.
brainstorm on. But he's like, I don't know, he has a weird hand. I'm not really sure what it is. But here I think I just cycle
Oh,
four.
you just cycled? Mm-hmm.
I just put pressure on him.
Yep.
Drop a card.
Yeah,
Put
makes
a card in
sense.
the graveyard.
You can still Hull Breacher with double protection. If you draw blue sword, yeah, blue cards. Oh yeah, we knew about this brainstorm. So now you have
Okay.
Hull
I'm gonna
Breacher.
pass the brainstorming for sure.
Yeah, okay.
Basically draw the nuts.
Oh, nice.
Now
Wow.
I feel like there's like, I don't know.
Did you just put Hull Breacher on top at some point? Oh, you just put these two on top? Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Because
It's,
now my hand's like, I have Pitchfork, I have Hardcast Force plus 2 Veils and Flusterstorm, so if you beat this, whatever.
yeah. If you got us, you got us. But I don't think they
Yeah.
can actually beat that. Like, they would need
Oh, no.
another mana source
Never beat this. No way.
into, like, a fluster of their own or something. I don't know.
Oh, he needs like, if he has Veil, he has 7 cards in his hand. So let's say he goes, Ritual, Doomsday, let's say Dark Ritual, Doomsday, Duress, that's 4 cards. Take something, why Veil, and then he can, Veil, that's 5 cards, and I counted, nah, you can't have one.
Yeah, I don't think he can. I don't think you can die from this spot. Not in one turn.
I know.
If their hand is, like, absolute nuts, then maybe over 2 turns. And even then, it's not dead. It's just, like, they resolve a Doomsday, and that doesn't matter because they die at that point, so...
Yeah, that's also a thing, like, I can just, but I'm obviously not gonna let them resolve Doomsday, but I just feel like, yeah, this game is way
Yeah.
too-
Yeah. This game is...
Not even, I don't think I even tap out. I'm just, because Ice Fang is also a card for full Force if I want
Yeah.
to, and,
Now you have Hull Breacher plus Force Veil Flusterstorm Veil backup. Like,
yeah, this game's basically
This
over.
game's over,
Like,
yeah.
There's no way. So,
and,
I feel, I mean, basically that.
now they can't even force back, right? That's how this works.
They can't force back, but let's say I play Hull Preacher, you can kill it with the blast on my
Pyroblast,
turn.
yeah. They can Pyroblast this turn, but that's also whatever.
Yeah.
Also, you're just gonna counter this at this point, I think.
Blast, that's fine.
You just let it happen?
Yeah, just fluster
Yeah,
this.
yeah. And that's lethal.
So I feel like they had just either they didn't have the ritual, or they didn't have Doomsday, or they just had a bunch of like action spells without actually doing anything.
Yeah,
I don't know. Their hand was.
that was weird. Okay, Bob.
Basically, that's how it works out. That game.
So you won and you snuck into the top 8?
yeah,
at
I was
5 and 2?
7th place or something.
Nice. Okay, top 8 match. Quarterfinals, let's go.
I'm against this guy, which I don't know what he's playing, but I think he's Japanese or something. So.
Oh, yeah. I think I saw their list at some point.
And he went like XO in the Swiss or something.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I follow them on Twitter.
I think I saw him later on Twitter, so after
Yeah.
the tournament. I'm gonna draw. This hand is really, really weird.
Yeah.
With not like my thinking was, if he's Delver, which I'm guessing probably, it's
Just
not that bad because I just need one fetch stand or whatever, and I'm in the game. This is the mirror. Yeah, this is an easy keep. If it's combo, this is it's actually good because Sylvan Library is really good against combo decks.
Okay.
If it's lands, it's also fine because Sylvan Library is really good against those type of decks or green white whatever. But I think I keep this. I'm not sure. He also mulligan hand, so I think
Yeah,
I
you
keep
keep
this.
this.
The only
Okay.
issue with this hand is Delver specifically if I don't draw white swords.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, of course.
So I keep this. He goes land.
To go land
So,
Delver. Oh, okay.
so,
Yep, that's a Delver deck. That's an
That's
endurance. Basic forest, I
Um,
guess. And pass.
yeah.
Yeah.
Forest go.
Not good. Still in this game, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. He mulligan, like he has 4 cards in hand. The Delver didn't flip, and now I feel like great. Now
Oh,
I feel
you
like white
actually
swords,
drew. I was about to
like,
say basic planes is like the best draw in your deck, basically.
Probably, yeah, one of the better ones. I would take a Tundra too, but it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, also,
Yeah.
I think basic is nice here, though.
I do slam Sylvan Library
Oh.
because if he dazes, I don't mind, because then he doesn't have daze for endurance, and that's my big plan.
Mhm.
And Sylvan Library is really whatever in this matchup, kinda. So I was, just dazes
Wow.
is fine by me.
Okay.
And Delver is, and this might show him weakness a bit that don't have removal, so he might hardcast Monkey or something like that. So, Delver is not my issue, that's the thing with this hand.
They're gonna iteration, I guess. Yeah.
Iteration.
So this is interesting because I also think that this is basically your only like window in this game to resolve a Sylvan at a decent position.
Yeah, exactly, that too.
Like,
For example, if he dazed there, he couldn't really cast iteration.
Yeah. and it's just hardcast the monkey. Yeah, you'll love to see it.
That was one of the plays where, like, people say he's busted, but for example, if they would daze here, you have to remember they're returning a land. That's a huge cost. That's
Yeah.
a big thing. So you just have to play properly around it and not care.
So, are we miracling Terminus?
Not
No.
yet. We're not that lucky.
Are we though? Aren't we though? Oh, so you can put 2 lands on top. That's easy.
This game's working out nicely.
Yep.
I just kill the monkey.
Yep.
Obviously, monkey over Delver.
Yep.
I feel that monkey hit me once because I know I have 2 lanes on top, but just whatever.
Yeah, I don't think there's a real reason to. They're gonna brainstorm in response, which is interest. Oh, I guess they didn't brainstorm last turn. They don't know their top cards.
Because he
Yeah.
mulligan, but he undid the mulligan with his iteration a bit, but he knows he has to put pressure a bit. Because
Yeah.
I have Sylvan Library, so I have good card selection if I want card advantage, but it's a risky thing to do. So he has to do something here. So he really needs to flip. He flipped the lightning
how
bolt, which is
lucky. This Delver
For
flipped.
anything to note, when thinking about taking 4 damage, I think, remember what I did here. I think I want to fight over this Delver.
Yeah.
Especially when he showed me lightning bolt, that's the issue.
That's a wasteland, sure. Kind of expected
This
this.
is a great thing here, because I have the planes already, so I don't care about this thunder too much. And I
Mhm.
really need a tropical for this endurance, so that was actually a good thing.
Hmm. And this is gonna be a Murktide. Oh no, they can't. Oh, they can Murktide. Murktide is 7 mana, right? Yeah. So this turn has been pretty good for them.
It's an issue. But just
Yep, just swords. Do you pay the life here? I don't think you should. Oh, you do. Interesting.
he has 3. The thing is, he has 3 cards in hand, and I really need the blue card for 4.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. Like the blue card for force is probably important enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you probably
Yeah,
upkeep
Just
swords.
upkeep, kill it. Or to do an upkeep, not my step for the force of negation.
Yeah.
Even though he can hardcast it, but if he wastes 3 mana to hardcast force of negation,
And you just
he
force
doesn't play
back.
anything, and then I force back, and that's great.
Yep. Okay. And yeah, at that point, well, you're ahead.
And obviously, let's draw Uro and win the game.
Yep.
And
This is exactly the position where Uro just wins the game on the spot.
yeah.
Oh,
So
there's a
we got
terminus on
Uro.
top. You'll love to see it.
Yeah, I don't know why he said disconnected. He could not disconnect. Ponder. See what we see.
Yeah.
Found,
Oh. Found Uro. So you
It's
can't cast
kinda
it this.
risky, by the way.
Hmm?
Because yeah, I do keep it, and I play the Caracas. Um, if you waste on my drop, I don't have a blue sword.
Yeah. The
So that's
problem,
nice.
the thing is, they didn't play their waste in last turn, so
Yeah,
they can find one, but
they can find one. So they didn't have one for sure, but it's if he chooses to shuffle his ponder, and now I feel like this game's half over. Because yeah, I found the
oh, you
prismatic
found a
and
blue
stuff, put
source.
that on top.
Do you bounce the Uro back here? No, right?
No, no, I don't think so. Especially now that I resolved, I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
And also the Caracas just protects you from a monkey.
Exactly, that's also important. Now I'm just like, yeah, this game's over. I don't think they can win. I mean, there's never a 100%, but we're getting
Yeah.
close to that 100%. These shuffle away determinants that I know that's not out.
Yeah. I mean, my inclination was not to shuffle it, but I guess that doesn't make sense, given that they're not playing
Yeah, I
creatures and you're gonna have an Uro in play. So yeah, these are great.
And that could probably that the land is on top from you.
I almost
Like,
want to. I almost wanted to pay 4 there, honestly.
What?
I almost wanted to pay 4 life to keep another
There's
land.
absolutely no reason. Like,
Yeah.
that just gives them outs.
I agree. You're probably right. I'm just tempted. I'm greedy. And they concede. Nice.
Like, let's say you have like 3 lightning bolts in hand, or 4. I don't know. Go wild. So, absolutely no reason. So that was game 1. Just he drew below average, I would say. Like he didn't draw shit, but he drew like below average hand.
Yeah.
My sideboarding basically the same as any.
Yeah, we talked about this
Sideboard out,
before.
like more forces. I kind of mix it up sometimes against Delver. I don't know. But basically side of I think they're really really bad. Game 2, he's on the play. This hand is risky. I think I keep it.
Really? Just for the double swords?
Yeah, I did keep it. Yeah, double sword, EE, brainstorm, all amazing cards. He goes island and
pass.
He passed. I don't remember.
Can you?
Yeah, island pass.
Can you
scream?
Like,
wow.
Is that like
a sign of weakness, or he has cycle?
Yeah.
Very sure which one.
So play stop pass.
And then he.
Oh, brainstorm.
Yeah.
And don't you want to respond to this with the Vista?
I could have, but they usually don't play cycles. I didn't really think about cycles.
Okay.
My thought was like he kept I don't know, like probably has a bunch of Power Blast or something in hand, like really good cards in hand that he kept off his hand. That he was like, I'll take the risk. Like Island's a huge weakness sign.
Yeah. It's like no threat turn 1 and no cantrip on turn 1. It's like
not only that, it's not a volcanic island, so it's not a red source.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
And now I feel like I'm super luckier than him.
Paid actors.
And now I'm just like, okay.
I don't know.
You're dead.
Any Delver players in chat can tell us like how often do you keep hands that just have like 1 land brainstorm? Because that just seems wrong.
Yeah, that's the thing. It highly depends, because if, for example, you had like, a couple of Pyroblast, like a Monkey or DRC or whatever.
Even then.
Force maybe. Probably has days, is my guess. I don't know, it feels like to me there was some combination of cards. Island is so bad.
Yeah.
Volcanic Island, that would be way different. But
I feel like when you're playing Delver, and you have all of these busted 1-drops, and you're on the play, and your 7 doesn't have one of the 1-drops or like decent mana, just take the mulligan. Even from a 5.
Like you're the aggressor by miles in this matchup. You have to be aggressive because my cards are way better than yours in the late game.
Yeah.
Like it's not even close. Like endurance, if carpet, all these cards just blow you out.
Uro, Uro Swords is such a good card against them. They break again.
Exactly. So he ponders,
Chooses to shuffle.
just
Breaks.
shuffle, doesn't get there. Just let him discard. I don't even brainstorm. I'm like, yeah, sure,
Yeah,
discard.
yeah. Let them discard. Draw
And
another land.
I
Easy.
just get lucky, like super lucky here.
That's
So
fine though.
there's
Like,
like people will think about brainstorming, but I'm just like, no, I don't want him to use four. So I'm just discard card. That's fine.
yeah. Just take your time. You're getting so
Yeah.
far ahead here.
Same thing. Just discard.
The discard monkey.
I draw endurance, so I think I do.
At this point, you probably just like brainstorm or something.
Here I brainstorm. I was like, okay, missing land drops.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
Euro plus I don't remember what.
Explosives. Which makes sense.
Yeah.
Explosives is not that good here.
Explosive does nothing. I already have double sword, and the second Euro is just really bad against surgical, which he probably has. I'm
Yeah.
guessing another card that makes sense for his keep.
You shuffle these away.
Shuffle. I shuffle that.
Choose
I'm
to
basically
draw
okay. I
force.
don't think I can lose this game.
Yeah, I mean, of course, you're ahead on mana. They didn't do anything. They're not drawing lands.
Yeah, just discard. Okay. These another card that makes sense that he had.
Yeah.
Um,
The dress down.
I think here I wrote. I'm not sure. Yeah, here I just endurance.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, you
Mhm.
go land.
Murktide. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
fired it.
He pitched the
Alright,
Murktide. Did you fluster this?
He pays the region, by the way. Which
Yeah.
Makes me think that he definitely just has another one.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Plus this
I
one,
agree.
yes, which is good.
Take your 2 for
and
1.
Now
Take your 2 for 1.
now
Shuffle
it's
your
just like,
1.
yeah, now this game's over.
Oh, look, it's a land. Just not in time.
Yeah. I think he. Also here, I don't know. He found the volcanic island, but still didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I'm really not sure what he had. Like now, I'm 100% he has Pyroblast in hand,
Mm-hmm.
but like afraid of me slamming Jace, something. But I mean, what is your plan?
Yeah, how are you winning this game? If
You
you're
just
not.
gonna keep Pyroblast forever up? He had iteration for sure, because now
Yeah.
he makes sense. I don't know, his keep was very sketchy. Like I have no.
Are you
clue
just
what he had,
hardcasting force and iteration here?
I don't think so, because it just plays into the day.
Yeah, I don't like that either, I think. Like, the iteration doesn't matter. At this point, you're very far ahead.
I don't know. Like for me, forcing something now would be like a true name nemesis, a regent, even though I have double swords for it, but it's just another card against it.
Yeah.
Maybe like Narset, even though I don't really care about Narset either. They sometimes play Court of Cunning, the blue court.
Yep.
That's the thing.
Although you do have the
yeah, I
creature
don't
in
know.
play. Play
I
Relic
think I'll force this actually, yeah.
Just hardcast force. If they daze you, they
Yeah.
daze you. Yeah.
Exactly. If he days it, whatever, I don't care. So I'll force this. Doesn't days, which is great.
Yep.
I think he pitched days.
Did he? Yeah, he did pitch daze or something, or discarded end step. I think
Yeah, he discarded the hand side, yeah.
they discarded end step. Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, we brainstorm. Yep. These are all great cards. Yes.
that game's basically over. It's gonna take a couple more turns, I think.
Yeah, you're setting up for. We talked about this before. You're setting up for Uro plus escape on the same turn. Basically.
Exactly. You don't want to play Aura into surgical, for
Yeah.
sure.
Not when you can afford to. Yeah.
Yeah, no reason. I mean, it's not like I need to even. I'm at 18, like,
Yeah.
my hand is great. I'm playing Murktide, which is whatever.
Yeah. Just swords is on end step. Move on.
Murktide, resort it. I need, now I can.
You draw. Yeah, you know you draw the land here. So, I don't remember the last card you had on top, but I don't think it matters.
I don't know. I don't think it matters.
Maybe another
I shuffle
veil,
it. I
possibly.
shuffle it away.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
And the thing is, they can't really bid this on board.
Well, they can like blast plus surgical, but then like I got so much out of World.
Yeah, Jig, you're here just in time for the legacy stream.
Proud of you. Be proud of, and why?
Because Jig always wants me to play legacy.
Really?
I think, right? I'm not confusing you with someone else. There's a bunch of people who want me to play Legacy, but I am way too head to play. That's not the real answer. The real answer is that I didn't invest enough time in the format to be very good at it, and
Wait,
I don't feel the need to put more time into it because I'd rather play other formats. So
I think most formats now are great, so it doesn't matter. Like,
yeah,
I like all the formats now. I think.
Yorikashi.
And now I just brainstorm
Yeah.
whatever.
Again, like, what gets them out of this? They can pyroblast this, I guess.
Oh, their plan is like blast it, surgical it, and then hope that I have nothing.
Yeah.
They're still in it. It's not. They have 5 cards. It's not like I have 2 cards and.
Yeah.
and
At this point, this card just does like. That's far from being good enough. That
It's
is
definitely blast plus surgical, but again, Urugami 2 cards, 6 life, 2 cards out of their
Yeah.
hand. That's just.
It's a waste in the year. I did see
They
that,
should
Ikashi.
They should definitely do it now though.
Yeah.
This was a mistake, and now I can hardcast endurance.
Or they don't have it?
Yeah. Oh, I think they didn't have it. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they just didn't have it here.
But
So
also, it's like
just escape
okay,
it and they're dead.
sometimes you just don't have it, and then
Yeah.
you kill them.
Okay.
Like you escape Uro again.
Here's a question. Here, what you just did just gave them another window of opportunity to get this Uro right?
They would have done it
E-
200% my draw step.
Like,
somehow.
I agree, but people sometimes don't have stops or stuff. Like, do you play around that? People making these mistakes?
No. He's I know that username, so I respect
Mhm.
him, first of all.
Okay.
Second
mhm.
of all, he went like 6-0 or something in the Swiss, so he
Okay.
knows his stuff.
Okay.
Um,
Also, I think you kind of
yeah.
had to fetch here to get the last card, right?
Huh?
You had to fetch to get the last card in the yard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, despite him keeping a sketchy hand, I'm just like, just. And it's better to escape here before anything else. Just make him use this card, mana, whatever.
You're gonna
Gonna
pyroblast
blast.
this on
So
the back.
far, it was
on the
a
way
4
back.
for 1.
Who is
And I
a 4?
did here, despite like Vil not drawing a card, I don't care.
Yeah, of course you don't. It's like, if you had the Hull picture here.
Kind of a small mistake. It's interesting because now my Vil does draw a card, by the way.
Oh, right. But they,
So,
oh yeah. So I guess they're looking for force of negation?
yeah, but even to force this, that's crazy to me. Why would you do that? So I think this is a huge mistake. It makes no sense. Just let this resolve. Please, on your turn, try to find another blast plus regent or whatever, and continue your game.
Yeah,
But
they have
here
3
you
more
just, like,
blasts. Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Like, what do you plan? Like, forcing this and you gotta fight over that? That's crazy. No. It's also such a bad use of brainstorm because you draw one of the
Yeah.
cards. I don't know. I thought this was really bad. Super bad.
But we take
Now I
those.
just draw a card of Villa Summer, so that's another 2 for 1. It's just like really behind now in cards and life and everything in life. I don't know. It's just, I didn't like that play. I don't know. I didn't know their hands, so I don't want to talk bad stuff, but I think that's really bad. Because even if you do find force, are you forcing that? I don't know.
I don't know. Everything is basically a losing proposition at this point, so.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
You just think
like,
you're
clicking
playing
cards.
cards at random. It doesn't really matter.
And now we're just clicking cards.
You can. Sodek was play. So Recross the Paths is bugged on MTG Online. Don't know how. Which means you can't play Belcher, even if the deck is not very good now, because it doesn't have Steven Spirit Guide. So Sodek was playing Indomitable Creativity in that deck, because Creativity also lets you rearrange your deck, but it costs 4 mana to do so. But he wanted an extra bed source, so he played the Creature model double face card. And that doesn't work with Creativity.
What is Indomitable Creativity? What does that do?
It's the Velo card. It's the card that they use to put Velo Makos into play.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it just
What
puts
is the
it
buff?
just puts
What-
Belcher into play. My bad. It just puts Belcher into play. Yeah. The creativity. But you can do that if you have like a 4-5 in your deck, you can brick. Yeah, my bad, I
I
got
see,
you.
I see. That's funny.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah,
And he
usually,
5 the league regardless.
yeah.
Because reasons.
What is the bug with the thing?
I don't know. I think it just doesn't let you rearrange or something, or it doesn't clash, or I don't know. Something
That's
weird.
weird.
It
Here
just
it kind of crawls back, but I feel like it doesn't matter anymore. Get rid of
so
the monkey.
yeah, you get rid of the monkey, so nothing weird happens. You
I would
have
say
board
like
advantage.
99.9, like 200% done. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, again, what like a Murktide could get you into trouble. Oh, you have an Ur in the yard. Never mind. What am I talking about? This game's over. Do you want to move on to the quarterfinal, to the semifinals?
yeah.
This game is
Uro
over.
is
Like
5
this.
for 1 here.
Yeah, this Uro
This game
is
is
gonna
done.
draw more cards. There's an endurance to stop shenanigans from happening.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If he had like the region, I don't care. I was at like 30 life or something.
Yeah. No, I meant just as a way of blocking your stuff.
Yeah.
So you're playing DM4X.
Yeah, so this
Good
is
play.
another username I know. I
Yeah.
think he usually plays death and taxes, so that was on my mind.
Okay.
Which is a long game.
And you're on the play. That's good.
Uh,
He never
my
breaks.
hand. This is a great hand against death and taxes. Because Sylvan Library is
Yeah.
bad against that, but it's actually not so bad. Force is great because counters the Either Vial,
Yeah.
Thalia, Stoneforge Mystic, whatever.
Honestly, this hand just looks good against most decks on the play. On the draw, this hand can get in trouble, but on the play,
You keep this at me.
yeah.
Play draw doesn't matter. You keep this obviously.
Yeah. Okay.
So opponent mulligans, just go land. Island goes, just Here. Then I don't like. For example, if I draw whatever land, I can keep this fetch later.
Yeah. That's a good
Nice
point.
for
Yeah, I
me.
was about to ask why didn't you play the fetch turn one?
Goes mountain.
A snow-covered mountain.
Yeah.
Dragon's Rage
Well,
Channeler.
doesn't really matter, but it's just like mountain PRC, and I'm like, what the hell? Okay.
Okay.
Like another weird key, but I forced this.
Okay.
Forced.
hmm
I don't have any way to deal with that. I have to do this basically.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. And you wanna like keeping life total up. Oh, you drew the first. Is great for
Sylvan.
Sylvan.
Curving draw.
And you can't get
Sylvan
dazed.
Library.
No daze. Nice library
Yeah,
results.
because he doesn't have an island, right?
Yep. Can't get dazed if your opponent doesn't
Yeah.
have an island. We smart.
Again, I don't know what he's on yet.
Okay, that's wild. Dash Ragavan, yeah.
A Dash Monkey.
I mean, probably just a weird Delver draw.
I was like, oh shit, he hit this, but he doesn't have 2 mana to kill it.
Yeah.
That's fine. Oh, yeah. He
Float the
goes
blue,
around,
float the
plays
red.
Another DRC. I'm like, what is going on? I don't
Mono
know.
red prowess in Legacy.
Yeah, I
Who'd
feel
have
like it's
thought?
a mono red deck, to be honest, really. Here, I think I.
Oh, put 2 Uros on top maybe? Or just this,
I
yeah.
didn't take 4 because I felt like that was a bit greedy, but I didn't want the. I do want the swords.
Yep. And now you can slam. I guess you could get Savannah here, I guess. Although you.
I do. I'm not sure. And I still have, I'm kind of putting him on a weird blue-red Delver draw. That's my.
Yeah, that's my thinking here too. Like, does you know like DM is a good player. They're
Yeah.
not gonna play like some kind of nonsense. I kind of just want to slam the endurance here.
Don't remember what I did because he did tap the wasteland.
Yeah, like that's why I like slamming the endurance
I think I
here.
got Savannah and just
Yeah,
endurance,
yeah,
which he forces.
yep. This also makes sense.
Another blue-red Delver deck.
Expressive iteration, sure.
There's a card on top with the Surveil, so it's probably a blue land or whatever. It's the nuts.
Oh wow, they found Brainstorm. Not too shabby.
I'm like, wow, that's insane.
Yeah, that's really good. Yep, these cards are pretty busted. From understanding venture and
That
recross.
was also weird. He put a lightning bolt on top, but then he put it on bottom. I don't know. I would probably just put it on the, like. I guess he was trying to go aggressive against me, but
Bones, you're killing me here. Okay, and now you're somewhat in trouble, I guess.
yeah, now I'm really in trouble actually. Okay. Yeah, just put
Oh
some
wow, these are
stuff.
really bad draws. Although,
Yeah, my stuff never has been bad.
now at least you get to Uro plus swords, which is very nice.
We're still fine.
Yeah, up to
He's gonna wasteland
16.
my Savannah, so that's an issue.
Yeah, which means you can't tug the Ragavan with this. You can tug the Ragavan with the swords. They should have done this on their draw step. Weirdly enough,
Doesn't matter.
it does, because you could float the white here.
The thing is, like, if I have something, I'm gonna cast it anyway, so draw step doesn't matter. And they reveal Force of Negation, so it's a blue card. Maybe they have another Force of Will. I don't know. Basically, I think they dash monkey again. Oh, they
No, they're just hard
monkey
casted.
here.
This kind of shouts stifle maybe, or just that they want to develop
I
their
don't
board.
think just stifle. I think they just wanna use their mana and
Yeah.
and stuff.
Just like actual develop the board. Man, these are not good draws. Do you play the 4 here? Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh, you have the Uro in the yard. Of
That
course
was
you
a
do.
huge mistake.
Yeah. You think it was a mistake?
Yeah.
Oh, right. You don't need the Jason hand. Yeah.
If this was a Force of Will, I should have done it.
Yeah, I agree. But this, in my head, I keep forgetting you have Uro in the yard.
Actually, what I should have done is, I could have cast Jace here, balance Monkey, and then they have to dash Monkey to kill Jace. Now they just like is the Uro, and now I'm fucked.
No. That is
This game's really,
that is
really
bad. Yeah.
Also, I think my top card. Don't remember what it was. I think it was a land.
Yeah, I think it was a land too.
Gives them delirium.
Oh wow. Yeah, the sorcery is really big here. Ikashi is saying that Recross doesn't let you rearrange your deck. So
Oh, that's the bug. Okay.
yeah, which is the reason you're playing Recross in your Belcher deck. So. Oh wait. Oh, we forced the ponder, so you get to stop delirium. That's nice. Still in a really bad shape though. You don't even have white for Miracle Terminus.
And he took my Tundra too, so I'm basically out of white fetchables.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, basic plane does.
Oh wow, that is not good. That
good.
doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work.
It's not like I need the white swords, I just need cards.
But that's nice.
I need like Endurance will be the best card to draw.
Yeah, Endurance
even
still.
on the Uro, I think.
Chest down is funny.
So here I just want to dig deep or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. I like. Yeah, you knew you were gonna draw this.
That's fine, because I upkeep this, and if he doesn't have anything, at least it ups Monkey for a turn. He cannot deal me damage with Dragon Rage Chandler.
You probably should have done this on your end step, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, this is good. Now you get to escape Uro and have. Oh, you can't pay the 4, yeah, of course. But you still get to escape Uro.
No, definitely not pay 4.
And then have the swords. And play around days, which is really good. Are they gonna force a will this? Yeah, Endurance just kills everything. Endurance is really insane in this matchup. Oh, they actually just have the force, yeah.
Second force. They basically had like a really good draw after stumbling a bit.
They were basically playing mono red splashing forces.
Yeah. I mean, they had a really, really good draw with that, so that was basically dead.
Yeah. So lucky.
I mean, I just blah, attack, remove. I'm just gonna go through this, yeah.
Yeah, okay, you're dead.
I'm still in it.
Oh, yeah, you're actually down to 1. Prismatic ending.
Gets me, but now, my only out is if he doesn't dash monkey. So he didn't dash monkeys, I was like, oh good, but then he drew the third Force of Will.
Oh, yeah, easy. Into a blue card. Yeah, when Delver draws like this, I think it's really hard to beat. Like, look at them. They had Dao Wasteland, 2 mana, 2 like colored sources, and the rest was gas.
Yeah, 3 forces, enough blue cards, 3 1-drop threats, like...
That is the strength of Delver.
Yeah. I mean, it was... If he didn't have one of
the forces,
I think I'd win this game.
Yeah. I agree, probably, but... Also, that's what Delver does.
Yeah, that's my issue with Monkey basically.
Yep. Okay, you want to play again?
The same sideboard against
Mm-hmm.
Delver that we faced. To keep this hand is super risky.
But you have carpet, right? That's like probably
Yeah.
the tiebreaker
My
here.
idea with keeping this hand is, so I have all the good cards in this matchup. I have Endurance, I have Carpet, I have Prismatic Ending, I have Force to protect Carpet or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I have Brainstorm to dig for land.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I think this is a fine keep. And Dress Down is a blue card for 4, so that's nice.
Do you upkeep do this? You don't.
No, I wanted to do his thing. That's okay. Don't mind. Play Delver, which is fine.
You're just gonna get these?
I think I should brainstorm on my turn though. That was a mistake.
Yeah, like that's an issue.
Yeah, so now I'm just dead. That's like the game's over.
Yeah, basically. Like, yep. That's the. Oh yeah, they have
Force
monkey
Delver,
too.
and then he plays Monkey, which is kind of, I don't know, might help me.
Force of
Real Force of Negation.
Yeah,
This game
you
doesn't
are.
matter anymore.
This game is over.
Yeah. The thing is, yeah, we're pretty hit with Monkey. It doesn't show me.
Why doesn't it show you? That's weird. I don't know. It's not the dress down. The dress down you pitch to force.
Yeah,
Oh, and they cast a brainstorm. Yeah.
Even if I brainstorm on my turn, I would still break. I
Yep.
have like 5 non-land cards on top.
Yep.
So sadly, it's not interesting for covering, but
Yeah. But it's like an interesting hand. How many lands do you run in this deck?
20,
How many lands do you run in this deck?
20, so I have 19 lands left.
So 53 cards. You have 19 lands. You have 3 looks at hitting one of them. You're like 75% chance of hitting a land there.
Yeah. So
It's kind of
maybe
interesting.
if I do it on my turn, I have like 76% or whatever. Like
If you wait one more turn, then you have
if I brainstorm on my turn.
like on your second turn.
Yeah.
So out of that would be 50 out of
52,
53.
19, 3, 1.
No, 53, 19.
Because I draw a card for my turn, right?
No, but we're counting that as the fourth card we have a look at, right? So you have
53,
4
19,
looks.
4.
You get an extra look.
Yeah.
So that would be 84%. That's actually 10 more percent.
Yeah.
That is a
I
lot.
should've done- that was the mistake, but I think I would still keep that hand easily. Like,
And 85%, I like keeping this, yeah.
yeah. The thing is, like, Carpet is just like we've seen before, just wins the match by itself. So
Yeah, and your hand was really good.
yeah, endurance, but I guess whatever happens. But I think that's fine. So that was that.
I wonder if this changes if that's a fetch. Just a second. It's like 2%. It's a 1.5% change if that was a fetch land. Like thinning your deck, but like in both directions.
It was a fetch.
Yeah. No, it wasn't a fetch.
Yeah.
What?
I think that's it.
Yeah. That was awesome. That your third one was awesome. You had some really sick games. Against
some.
some.
Drop in round 6. So
What?
good thing I didn't drop in round.
Yeah,
6.
definitely a good thing. Definitely a good thing. Never drop, kids. Never drop. Oh, you played Spike in Modern. Who's that? You beat Spike 2-0 in Modern.
Yeah, I beat him with his own deck. So.
In Mana Traders, was that?
Oh no, I don't think he played Manager. It was just the league.
Okay. Yeah. I'm probably gonna give that deck a shot tonight in Mana Traders.
Really, really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you about. I actually want to make some. Like, I want to discuss the list with you, but I'll do that after the stream. I actually think we're just
I'm
gonna.
gonna get lunch or I don't know, do something. But this was
Yeah.
fun. This was cool.
This was great, yeah, and I actually think this is gonna be the stream for the day. I don't think I'm gonna play a league now, and I do have a lot of things to do. And chat, we have a 12-hour stream coming up on Thursday, so I have preparations to do. So check it out.
I
So
might
I just.
try to catch that.
Yeah, try. We have some giveaways. It's gonna be good. Oh, Gonti is streaming. Easy. Let's read Gonti. Oh, Musa Sabi is also streaming. I'll read Gonti.
Gotta rate him.
Oh yeah, we gotta rate Gonti. Hey, Kashi, thank you for dropping by. It's always good to see you here, despite you quitting Magic. So thank you all for joining me. Niv, that was awesome. I've been really enjoying these Tuesdays. This just has been one more of those days where I learned a lot. It was good talking to you. It was good watching you.
Musasabi's actually playing his Allurin deck now, if anyone wants.
Seriously. Okay, we can also link to Musasabi's chat. So, thank you again for joining. I'm gonna move you over to Gonti. Gonti is playing Hammer Time, Modern. Awesome deck too. Go check it out, and again, see you all on Thursday for the awesome stream.
Yeah.
So.
Cheers. I'll go.
Okay.
Bye.
Ta-da, Niv.